Mic check, mic check. I don't think that's the one. Let me check. Let me check. Did I check, mic check? There we go. The only thing I hate about Zoom is the delay. But other than that, I like Zoom. That delay though throws me off. What's going on? Oh my God. Phew. Oh, gonna feel good. Feel good. I am gonna get on to doing what I need to do because I'm slightly behind because I was running my mouth this weekend, and then I let me see really quickly. We're gonna we're gonna talk about the trial. We're gonna we're gonna we're gonna come up with the charges, and then we're gonna set up some jury selection. How we gonna do the jury selection? You know what I mean? So by the end of the week, we have our jurors, and and then yeah, we're gonna set um a couple of people on trial. I think it's only fair, right? It's only fair that since I'm being called a hypocrite, which it's funny that I'm called a hypocrite, okay? Because if you admit to certain things, I admit that, hey, listen, I'm a first of all, I am a woman who have gone through different stages of life. My way of thinking in a lot of areas have changed throughout the stages of life as I'm able to see things a little more clearer, right? I understand that other people, you haven't gone through all those stages, and I understand that. So there is no judgment from me on any of that. There's no judge. I don't judge others based on what you think. You know what I mean? Like if you just think something because you heard it, I kind of do judge people, I guess, on their honesty. Like there's certain things I'm like, okay. Um, once you have proven that you're not what I would consider honest, and I'm talking about not when you're having fun and joking around, shooting the shit, and things that may come out of our mouths. I'm talking about because a lot of us say things just because it's funny, right? Over here, we do a lot of joking, just conversations. I'm not proclaiming to be spitting facts unless I say that. If I say, hey, this is what I've learned, and then now I'm speaking facts, right? Now I understand that other people may have a different point of view, and you would because we live our lives differently. We come from different areas of the country. We are different ages. We are different cultures, different all kinds of things, backgrounds. So if I say, hey, I don't see much of that happening, and somebody said, well, I'm in the area that I'm living in, I see a lot of that happening. That's when y'all know I will go and we'll Google some shit and see what the numbers state, right? What is it saying? Right? Because see, what's weird to me is that I know what our parents and grandparents have shared. I know those things because I was here. But I also understand that there wasn't a lot of education. There was not a lot of information out there in our community. So a lot of things that we believe comes from generations back, depending on the topic, right? Comes from generation back. If you want to talk about women, generations back. You want to talk about men, generations back. You want to talk about relationships between men and women, generations back. Many things have changed. in at least 3 generations. Okay, a lot have changed. It really hasn't been that long ago for me, and I'm one generation for most of you, just one, by the way. I'm just one generation. I'm not like 3 and 4 generations. I'm just maybe your aunt's age. Your aunts, most of y'all aunts are my age. Okay. And those of you with grandmothers my age, then you're very young, because my grandchild is 2. Even if my sons had children when they were teens, my grandchildren would still be only no later than 5 years old. That's it. So no, I can't be any of y'all grandmothers. I'm just a generation. I'm like your mothers, which is one generation from you. I'm not sure if some of y'all know how generations work, right? The generation, boom, is your mother. That's one generation. When your mother starts having children, she is starting the next generation. When you have your children, that is the next generation. So if I go back 3 generations, I'm not talking about my mother, I'm not talking about my grandmother, and I go back to my great grandmother, which I met in my lifetime, my great grandmothers. They're not no longer with us. I don't even have a grandmother that's living anymore. And my mother just recently passed, right? So what I'm saying to you though, 3 generations back, I've met. See, for that 4th generation, that that right there, that's slavery. My grandmother, my grandmother informed me how she said that her mother was a child when slavery ended. But my great grandmother and my grandmother, those are Jim Crow generation. As far as they're concerned, it's still a lot of slavery going on, except it's more of a scarier time. And let me explain. Because I think a lot of people think that after slavery, we were free and everything was good. But Jim Crow is the scary times. See, because if you was born into slavery, you just was born into slavery. You was born, as you grew up, you knew what the rules were because they were taught to you. Hey, don't do this. Don't look at master. Keep your head down. Hey, go and clean this. When you wake up, we go straight to the field. When we do this, we do that. Just like getting up every morning to go to work. You get up, you know what time you got to get up. You may jump in the shower, brush your teeth, you know what I mean? And you get dressed and then you go to work. Okay, so that's an everyday thing. So it's like doing slavery was just natural to a lot of people. But think about Jim Crow laws. Think about that time after slavery, especially in the South, when white people were still trying to make you a slave, when they still wouldn't even accept the fact that you wasn't a slave, that you were just walking around. That's when they start claiming that the black man was going to rape the white woman. They wasn't concerned with the black man raping the white woman when you were slaves, though, because they will buy them a buck in a minute. That big, muscular black man who can push and pull and get the job done using his hand and his body up until he can't use it anymore. And they wasn't scared then, because if they were really frightened, then they wouldn't have had you around. They would have made sure only to bring the women over. the females, right? And I said females because yes, it would have been based on gender, and yes, it would have been starting from being an infant. It would have just been females. Um, and that didn't happen though. So this is the thing. My grandmother would tell me stories as I sit on her porch with her and, my aunt and other cousins, but it was me a lot. I guess I was, because I was the girl, I was her first grandchild, especially who was close to her. And so when we stayed there, we would wake up to my grandmother making biscuits and coffee because that's what she ate. Now, if she knew we was gonna be there, we may go walk into the store with her to go get cereal, things more for kids, right? When my dad and mother fussed with her about giving us coffee, but I used to drink coffee as a kid, and it was the best thing ever. I haven't even tasted coffee like that since my grandmother died. But anyway, um, and she would tell me my grandmother was dead for real, deadly scared of white people. Like she was for real. She wasn't kidding. She wasn't joking. She didn't want to have nothing to do with them, right? Nothing. And that wasn't because she felt like she was better or she was looking for this escape. She was scared of them. You would be scared of them too if you had seen the things that she's seen. If you understood the things that she understood, right? That if they wanted to, they could come and just snatch you up, drive you away in a vehicle. You couldn't call the police. Most of the time when they did this shit, police was with them. The sheriff knew everything that was going on. Hey, boy, get in that car. He's been accused of something. You look at that white woman, you look at that white woman for. Why would you stare at that white woman? Okay. Even when I looked at the tale, when I read the story of Emmett Till, see, I didn't really know the story because some of these things, when I was young, I could not, I just didn't want to hear the stories anymore, right? It was just, it's almost like looking at Roots when you're a kid and you go to school the next day mad, hoping that a white person say something to your ass so you can knock them the plumb fuck out. But why would they put Roots on TV in the 60s? Why do you think they did that? That's what I always wondered. Like, see, today, though, if they put Roots on, right, they can put Roots on and we might watch it and shit like that. And it's a fear tactic someone was using. That's what they were using. Because I used to think to myself, what in the world is this? But this is not the time we live in. Why they keep showing this shit every so many months? I see a black man getting beaten shit. I don't want to see that, especially in the state in which I live. But anyway, my grandmother would tell me how they would come and just drag somebody, even if it was a female, by the way. I just want y'all to know that it wasn't just men being terrorized. Women pulled, yanked, raped. Who you was gonna tell? The sheriff? Who you were gonna tell? The sheriff may have even been in on it. Oh, you said this fine white gentleman touched you? He would ask her right in front of the guy, in front of his family. His family will swear, no, 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 sheriff. My son been here the whole entire day. Now is a black person who none of them respected, couldn't stand, word against this fine, fine white man. But anyway, the story, when my grandmother told me about her being raped, I think I was maybe, I'm gonna say 15, 14, 15. And she didn't really tell it to me, right? It wasn't like I was sitting there on the stoop with her and she was telling me one of her stories. What it was is my grandma, I don't know what took place because we were asleep, but I heard my grandmother crying. Like she's on the porch and she talking to her sister. And I'm hearing her cry. And I'm walking towards the porch so I could see what's going on, but I started hearing her talk. And I'm like, oh, now see, I'm old enough now to know what I heard her say. So I didn't walk out there. I just sat right there where I was. And as she was telling the story, going through it, her tears. I mean, imagine my grandmother who loved me because I love her. I can't imagine like my father is a child born out of rape. And here I am, her grandchild that's formed out of rape. Yo, she wouldn't have even had me if she wouldn't have been raped. I wouldn't have been her grandchild. I wouldn't even exist. I imagine how conflicting that could be. Being a woman, being terrorized and raped and stripped of humanity, because that rape thing, when you men think about that molestation, that rape, when you think about having sex with a young girl who don't even have the understanding of what is going on because there's manipulation going on, right? All y'all think about is dick to pussy. Y'all think about sexual organs. But see, on the other side of that, there is a taking of a person's humanity, letting them know that they don't have power at all. Somebody could just come and take something that I'm supposed to be able to give to the person I love. See, that's the conflict, right? We teach girls, hey, that's supposed to be special. You only give that away to somebody you love, somebody you appreciate, somebody who treats you well. That is a prize between your legs, ladies. Wow, listen, that is everything. Treat it with care. And yet the whole time you growing up, some motherfucker is touching your prize, grabbing your prize, talking about your prize, this special thing of yours. When you decide to give it away, though, you a whore. They try to trick you from your prize. They'll lie to you and tell you they love you for your mother. And then when you go to give them your prize, it seems all so motherfucking special. And then the next day, the nigga may not even answer your phone calls. You go to school, he's over there with his friends, and then everybody look at you because you thinking you had a special moment with this motherfucker you gave your prize to. Then you realize he's not even acknowledging you. Everybody looks at you, they're laughing at you, and you realize you've been had. That had happened to many young girls. You've been had. And now in this generation, we got a whole lot of fuck niggas talking about how a 16-year-old fucking child who we all know don't even understand consequences. But you motherfuckers got the nerve to talk about, but she made that decision, Bomb. She made what? Now, see, that's why I said if she made that decision with another little boy her age, that would be different. This nigga wasn't taught right, so that's why he played that game on her. But okay, at least she'll be able to handle that. Eventually, she'll get over it. She'll realize, these niggas ain't shit. But baby, when a young girl who don't have a father figure in her life and an older nigga come around, the fuck you coming around young girls for, nigga? What the fuck would a 30-year-old want to be with a 16-year-old for? When you was 16, nigga, she wasn't even born. You was a teenager able to get have sex and her ass wasn't born. What the whole fuck is going on? And you niggas, no matter how old you are, I listen to some of you, and y'all are sick as fuck. She made that decision, and you lay it all in her motherfucking lap. Boom, she made that decision. Now, okay, when she make decisions with boys who also cannot understand consequences, right? When they understand sex, they have it, it's pleasurable. What they don't understand is that from this sex will be lifelong consequences, whether positive or negative, right? Whether after he get his penis sucked or whatever they're doing, and he put it in her, and he might think, oh, if I put it out in time, everything will be good. She probably thinking, if put it out in time, everything will be good. See, they don't even have the information about how biology works. Because if you did, you will know that as soon as he put it in, even if a little bit escaped, like the pre, the pre, well, the pre has sperm in it as well. She could be pregnant even before they really get hot and heavy into the action. This goddamn sperm in that pre-cum could have started swimming its motherfucking way up into her motherfucking uterus to find this egg that is searching out. It's looking to survive, right? How about the ones who, when everything get hot and heavy, he's trying to force her down, like what happened with me. This nigga, before I know it, I'm not even understanding what the fuck is going on. How did we even get here? Now I'm looking, it's multiple. It's like, God damn, if I really count in my head, let me think, because I can name these motherfuckers. So I don't have to guess. And this is at 30 something years ago. You remember some of the boys who I had crushes on, but I will always remember them niggas who dragged me behind that goddamn graveyard though. And I didn't date none of them. No interest in none of them. I wasn't even thinking along the lines of sex nor boyfriends. So, wow. See, the media teaches that boy go with girl. When we see our parents, we know that men and women come together. If your parents talk to you, you understand that mommies and daddies make babies. If you actually lived in a house where you had adult parents and they had sex, where you knew that you had to knock on the door, of course you may have heard your mother moaning a few times throughout your lifetime. I hope. Because if she wasn't moaning, then motherfucker, I hope you lived in a great structured motherfucking house where you can't hear shit. Or because other than that, if you never heard your mom moan, then that means whoever she was in the bed with wasn't doing shit right. And so the media, our society itself, it teaches us this shit. And then y'all motherfuckers will act like one day some little girl, she was just hot in the pants. You mean she was doing what was taught to her? Because you start teaching it to us very early. Then you niggas turn around and talk about, I know some girls who more mature. She matured early. Yeah, she matured early. Now let's talk about that mature early bullshit. Let's talk about the ones who matured early. Because I bet you if she matured early, you're going to find that somebody was already sexing her. Somebody was already touching her. There was an understanding that she had ahead of time. And it was some older motherfucker who was teaching it to her. Y'all make it seem like she was just mature. How is it that there could be two girls, same age? One of them still into writing in her diary, and she still may have a doll or some teddy bears on her fucking bed. Do y'all not know that 16-year-olds, even today, still like pink bedrooms, lace? They still might have, like I said, that big ass teddy bear. And even though they might have posters on their walls of famous groups and shit like this, does that sound like a grown ass woman who's into sex? But there's some who actually still have dolls, still have dreams of being this, that, and a third. And then we have that other 16-year-old, right? And she understands that the world is not as sweet as cotton candy. She understands that everybody not nice. She don't have no daddy she could go run to and he'll protect her. And uh, she may have a daddy though. He might just be the nigga she got to watch herself around. She have some uncles, might be the uncles that she realized have touched her throughout her childhood. If you can't trust the motherfuckers in your family, then you know damn well these women is not going to trust motherfuckers outside of it. Your own people, y'all want to know why a lot of these women not smiling in your face? What the fuck she got to smile about? What is she smiling about? She's learned not to trust. She's learned that ever since she was 5 years old, that some male, regardless of age, he wants the same thing. Little boy grabbing me by my vagina. I told y'all that story. We was playing ball. Motherfuckers, I've heard motherfuckers say, why was you around the boys? What are you talking about? Wasn't you around girls when you was in elementary school? We go to the same schools together. We playing on the same playgrounds. We playing kickball and football and green light, red light, and what is mama said, mother said, mother may I think it's called mother may I, double dutch, even the boys. See, nobody was calling you gay when you decided to try to play jump rope and double dutch with us. Nobody called me a boy when I was out there playing marbles, when we was playing it. That's when we could just run around and have fun. Now, why is it that all the boys wasn't the one grabbing on me though? Why who was teaching the young boy, the ones who did do the grabbing? Who you think taught him that? See, I remember that whole story. I think I told you the story how the dad was like, yeah, that's my boy. That's what boys do. How many of us heard our grandparents or somebody grandparents, some motherfucking old ass woman talking about that's what boys do, that's what men do. Even when her husband was cheating on her, she that's what men do. Today's late women aren't putting up with that shit. The pendulum has swung all the way to the other side. And because of the attacks and the things, and you come to the internet, the men are making it worse. You're not making it better, you're making it worse. I would like, listen, if I had somebody who was against me and I didn't want them to really be against me, I would actually try to have a conversation, convince them that, listen, I'm not like that. That's what I would be doing. I would be like, hey, you, I accept you as you are. You need to accept me as I am. But that's not what's going on. We got men who are mad at the women, and you think that you're going to scare us? You think telling the woman she going to die alone? You think any of the women I'm talking about any of women, any women. I'm not talking about no motherfucking girls or no females. I'm talking about actual women. Any woman who listened to that shit as some fucking sweet tutti fruity nigga who looked like he wet lipstick and chapstick and lip gloss and all that shit, when he told another grown ass woman that she was gonna die alone, I don't think any woman, if you laughed, then hey, we already told you. I just said there's no woman who laughed. But if you did laugh, then I guess you're not a woman. You're not. That nigga is not just attacking individual women. He's basically saying it across the board, especially with Black women, even when white women have gotten up there to confront. See, even a white woman knows what he's doing. Even she comes and say, no, you're wrong. And then he'd start lumping even her in. And then there's some mammy ass bitches, male identified as bitches. You don't even know what self is if it smacked you in your face. That's why you would end up marrying a nigga who don't have shit and you out there doing all the work. They didn't teach us that. Who taught you that, girl? From that generation. Even I was even taught that you find a man who's gonna take care of you. I'm missing that education of you be the man and take care of a man. I never heard that one, baby. I promise you, that's some new shit. That's when you know these bitches are mammies for real, because they done took it and decided to be the nigga. Now listen, the nigga, like I said, we even got one on here. Everybody refer to her as the nigga. That is a prime example right there. That's a prime motherfucking example. The nigga decided she wants to be the nigga in the relationship. So she's okay with getting a dude. See, even I, in my generation, right? My fucking generation, who was taught, like I said, in order to, you look, you want to do this and that and third, but you want a man because men take care of women. That's my generation. That's reasonable. That's what they taught us. So what happened in between me being grown and because some of you, you're only but 10 years younger than me. Are you telling me that in the 10 years in which I was raising my kids, some motherfucker came and told you that you need to be the breadwinner for a family? See, I'm okay with a sister saying, I'm going out into the world and make my mark, put my mark on the world. I want to accomplish it. And I'm going to go out there and make this money. You're going to go out there and make this money. I'm going to make this money. Yeah, okay. That's not the same thing as I'm gonna go out here in this world and I'm gonna take care of a nigga. Listen, I'm gonna be the breadwinner in this bitch. I'm gonna marry a nigga who's like a bitch. I'm gonna make him put on the motherfucking apron. I'm gonna end up strapping on late at night, fucking him in his ass. This is what the nigga and her motherfucking fairy ass husband is doing. And then when y'all do it different, the rest of you ladies who are saying, look, if I can do it in the world in which all these black manosphere men are admitting that they are the top earners. If you get a job, you make more money than me, right? You make more money than women. So how is it that I was able to go get a job and I make more money than you? What you lacking, baby? Wait, what happened? I'm sorry. It is a known fact. Men make more money per hour than women. How is it that I make more money than you? You must be a lazy motherfucker. Get your ass up and you need to find a better job. And the men are crying. Oh, well, I like being here at McDonald's. While your woman, she done went got her a corporate job, even if it's customer service. Nigga, you can't answer the phone and at least make what I'm making, nigga? You mean you got to go and ask people, would you like some fries with that burger? Do you want to make it a large? Would you like to upside your meal? You mean to tell me you can't decide that you're going to easily take some phone calls in the call center too? What in the fuck? You niggas got this shit fucked up for real. I'm for real. Nigga, if you don't know how to say, thank you for calling Comcast, how can I help you today? Thank you for calling Xfinity, how can I help you today? Thank you for calling this electric company, how can I help you today? Thank you for calling McDonald's, how can I help you today? Thank you for calling Best Buy, how can I help you today? Thank you for calling my mama, how can I help you today? Nigga, you can't do that. So you can go from making $8 to $15? Well, because on Facebook, I'm telling you, I'm in a conversation with niggas on Facebook. These niggas, the story goes that the wife, right? The wife who decided to go into the workforce, right? She realizes she got a job and she started out at $12.50 an hour. And already she's making more money than her husband. I don't think they're married. I think it's her boyfriend. Her boyfriend is at $8 an hour. She starts off at $15 an hour. She then says, hey, babe, you know, you think about a promotion or another job. And he then comes to Facebook and he's like, my woman is pressuring me into getting another job just because she make a few dollars more than me an hour. And he don't understand that. And there's a whole lot of laughing ass niggas talking about, well, why is she trying to, embarrass him, and why is she trying to tell him just because she make a little more money, she wasn't saying nothing when she was working and she wasn't this. And see, y'all done switch this shit up, but think about it this way. She hadn't been working at all, right? And he was there attempting to take care of her, but he wasn't taking care of nobody off of no $8 an hour. You niggas be lying to yourself, but you can't lie to us. You making $8 an hour trying to have her being pregnant and yourself, nigga. We all already know food stamps, welfare section, all kinds of shit is involved in that whole household, nigga. You could go out here and act like when your boys on YouTube and lie to them. Yeah, I make money. I've been taking care of her. No, nigga, you ain't been taking care of not a fucking thing. That $8 barely paid rent. And the only way you was able to pay rent is because she on Section 8. So Now let's take it back a little bit. She ain't been working. She done had a baby. And boom, she sees an ad. She goes to get the job. Simple job. Taking phone calls. If you're on the internet, if you're on YouTube and you texting in a chat, then goddamn it, you could be customer service, baby. Right? That's all she got was this customer service job. Thank you for calling Wells Fargo. How can I help you today? If your ass is on this internet in any shape or form, bitch, you can get a job that'll start you out $12 plus. Customer service pays real good. Why can't you imagine yourself doing something as simple as that? Why it's not manly enough? You don't hear a lot of men talking about working customer service, but you okay to go at McDonald's, Burger King, Chick-fil-A, Wendy's. You okay being on your feet all goddamn day for that little bit of change, but you won't make change so you can make more change? For real? Is that what we're gonna do? We're gonna lie. We're gonna continue lying in our community. We're gonna still act like the internet not here. We're gonna act like information not here. We still gonna act like we in the 60s and 70s for real Black people. Is that what we gonna do? Is that what we gonna do? You're not gonna go and start a company? Okay, maybe that's not your thing. You're not gonna go find out what businesses pay more money, figure out which one you can at least attempt to do. We got big niggas with titties getting on goddamn panels, and he go down to his what he considers his sexy voice. Nigga, you should be selling shit on the phone with your sex phone sex ass voice ass nigga with titties. They ain't got to know you got titties, but you might even get more callers calling you in once they realize you got titties, you fat ass nigga with hips like mine, titties like mine, nigga. Yeah, yeah, they over there. What's up, Big J? Big J, Big J, Big J, Big J, Big J, you listening? Big J, Big J. Wait a minute, let me put it to a beat, y'all. I'm sorry. You mean to tell me this nigga can't call and be a customer service rep? Nigga, you could be a phone sex rep. These niggas will pay to hear you say things like Big J, Big J. Let me see. Let me get it, y'all. Let me get it. See, I gotta get it when I feel it. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get it when I feel it. Let's see. Big J. Free. Let's see. Uh-oh. I don't even know what the hell that is. I typed there.
This comedy special was him addressing a lot of the things the public was saying about him, and it really wasn't a lot of comedy.
Homars, if you were
commercial, y'all, commercial, don't worry about it. This nigga talk about Big J. You hear me, Big J? Big J ignoring him, but the nigga, and then his voice get lower and more sexy. Big J. Big J. Hey, Big J, come on, I got something to say. I'm going to say it every day, every minute, every hour. You hear what I say? Big J. Big, big, Big J. You hear what I say? Big J. Big J. I'ma say it every day, every minute, every hour. I'ma say, faggot nigga with those big ass titties. I don't know, but I'm about to get pretty. I'm about to shake these titties, and you can suck on my ditty. Big J. Big J. Big J, you hear what I say? Listen to me when I say it every day. Big J, Big J, Big J. Shake those titties. Shake, 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 shake those titties. Here comes this itty bitty nigga with the little bitty dick. You hear what I say? These niggas are sick. You heard what I say? They can come and get it. They sucking on the dick. Yeah. I'm talking about Warren. Here we go. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, Big J, Big J. Bloop, bloop, Big J, Big J. Come in here, what the fuck is got to say? Bloop, bloop, every fucking day. Bloop, 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 Big J, Big J. Bloop, 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 bloop. Wait, that's what a motherfucking fish say. That's what this nigga said the other day. He said, damn, she's stupid. She don't know what the fish say. They say, bloop, 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 Big J. Bloop, 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 Big J. That's what the nigga had to say. Bloop, 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 and Big J. Them niggas are like twins over there. Bloop, bloop, and Big J. God damn. The nigga with titties and the nigga who got a nigga as a wife. What is going on? What in the fuck? We got a nigga over there who wear lipstick or lip gloss, right? I don't even be knowing the name of these shits. I'm sorry. Over there with lip gloss, telling women you gonna die alone. As this nigga has failed in both his marriages that he claimed he has, failed in a business that he claimed he had, but nobody could find it. No proof, no nothing. He graduated, right, from a university that doesn't exist because he really didn't graduate because the nigga's a liar. And then I gotta fight little niggas who got titties big as mine, and then a nigga who told me that I should know that goldfish go bloop, bloop. This is what we gotta deal with. Niggas like this. And a motherfucker who will go and work 10 hours standing on his feet at McDonald's instead of going to a call center, sitting his ass down for 10 hours and making at least $30 more that day. So when y'all talk about making decisions, Black men, I'm sorry to have to tell you, but your decision-making skills is really fucked up. You are babied. You have been fucking coddled by women like myself, I guess. Your mothers, your aunties, and your grandmothers. And then the only time some of these dumbass women let you go is when you start whipping their ass. See, I'd be goddamn if one of my kids attempt to stand up to me to whip my ass. There will be no coddling on that level. Yes, I love my children. And yes, I want the best for them. And yes, we talk about it. I give them ideas. Share with them. Hey, you ain't got to go pay. Why would you go pay rent? Go buy a fucking house. Pay mortgage. Look at what we've done. Don't do it like we've done it. Nigga walking in my backyard with a fucking dog. I'm standing here straight up naked. Somebody just passed by my bay window, yo. In the back of my motherfucking house. And see, they lucky because I'm about to touch their motherfucking ass down. What this nigga doing? Oh God. These white men, I think they know I be in here naked and shit. They think they slick with it. They think they slick with it. Okay, let me close these blinds up. To get my goddamn husband to come and post up on their ass. Okay, this is my fucking house. My window is pointing in my yard in the woods. Nobody should be able to see me unless they come and be running around in my motherfucking yard. I can go out in my backyard naked the fuck if I want. Nobody should be back there. But anyway, back to this shit right here. You niggas is fucked up. And y'all mad at the women who say, hey, how is it that I can go get a job? And I'm making more money than you. I'm a beginner to the industry. I'm like, this is my first job. My first job, and I'm making more than you. See, I'm gonna tell you, I remember when that happened in my family, right? Both of us was out the army. We come to Delaware, right? We come to Delaware. And I had the kids. I go out in the workforce. I really, besides the military, have no experience in none of these things. Nothing. None of this shit, right? I'm already a disabled vet, so I already feel like I'm not going to be able to get a lot of jobs, right? I'm already, and then I got the babies. I go out in the workforce and they pay me a certain amount of money right off the bat. Boom. I don't say nothing, because my money is his money, my money. But I think we had a discussion once and I was like, hey, babe, when you gonna ask for a promotion? Men, there are men who just don't like change. But see, this is the thing, ladies. And it's sad that, the men, it's sad what I'm about to tell you, but it's true. A lot of men are children-like. We are the ones who make them better people. Now, I'm not saying my husband don't make me a better person. He does, just in a different way. He don't make me a better person by pushing me to be better purposely, right? He makes me a better person because he's more informed. He's the reader, you know what I mean? He's the one I can go and ask questions. My husband is well-read, very smart. That's how he makes me a better person. We can have discussions and he educate me. Not on him, let me sit down and educate you. And I make him a better person by saying, hey, you're a little stagnant right now. You're supposed to be moving upward. Nah, I don't want that position. Well, if you don't want that position, what position do you want? I'm good where I'm at. I said, but your pay isn't good for us because it's been, besides his raise that he get every year for his perfect attendance and being on time and being this and that, like they're giving him the job of these managers and shit like that, right? But he not getting the titles and he not getting the pay. He's just happy that they're giving him awards. And I'm like, did that award come with some money? No. You can go and pull out at least 30 awards my husband then gotten through the years. And I'm not even talking, that's even after getting out the army. Every fucking year, the company in which he works at, whichever one it is at the time, has given my husband a fucking award. Perfect attendance, perfect this, perfect attendance, not missing a day, even when he earned days. They have to make him take his vacation time. And then when they stop paying for vacation time, he always carry over a lot of days to the next year. At the end of the year, he'll be being able to take days off, and then they don't want him to take days off because they rely on him so much. And I was like, dude, you are in a perfect position. Why don't you get this? Why are you not trying to get that? Now I'm good where I'm at. You good where you at? Okay, well, listen, we not good where we at. We're not good where we at. Because we can add more. We can get more things. We can put more money in bank. Or we got these children. What you mean you good where you at? So I did it by coddling him in a way. I didn't yell at him. I didn't fuss. I didn't try to embarrass him. It was tedious, yo. See, these young women not ready to do that shit, though. They don't want to have to stroke your ego and try to convince you to do better. They don't want to stroke your ego and tell you that you're better and then have to push you to understand that you're better. I'm stroking. I'm like, babe, you know you could do the job. Babe, the job is yours. You've been doing it already for 2 years. Babe, you know what I mean? I'm trying to be convincing and shit. And it took for something to happen at the job that he didn't like for him to then want to make that move. It took one of the women who he trained to attempt to do something against him at work. And even when she was doing this shit for a while, and he would tell me what's going on at work, right? In the last 8 years, we had a promise that, hey, you know, we're gonna keep connected. We're gonna talk more to each other, communicate. I'm not talking about just communicate my feelings, his feelings. Like, I want him to be able to tell me what's going on in his everyday when I'm not with him, if he want to, because he used to come home stressed about some shit that's going on at work, and he had no one to talk to, right? So I'm like, I'm here. So we had the agreement that's about 8 years now. We take a shower with each other at least. Right now, it used to be every night, but now we at about 4 nights in a week. We take a shower together, and as I'm washing his back, hey, anything going on at work? And he's telling me stories about different people. It's not always bad, right? Most of the time it's good. He's just telling me what happened, you know? And but at this one time, when this happened 2 years ago, I think I came on and told everybody how he got this promotion and shit. Well, he was telling me something that happened. And I was like, wait a minute. Wait, it sounds like you being set up. Nah, it's not like that. I said, look, I know women. I'm like, I know you don't see it, you a man. I said, but you telling me this, and if you're telling me the truth, which I know you are, right? Because I know he's telling me the truth. I said, that woman is trying to set you up. There was a woman working with him, right? She informed the woman directly in the email, hey, there's a position up. Her apply for it, right? An opening. Now, see the way apparently it works these days. It used to be where you was in a position, people thought that you was good enough for the promotion. They would either just promote you, or they would come and say, hey, you know, there's this position, do you want it? And, you know, if you say, yeah, then they will put you in for it. And they'll go through the, you know, through the levels and shit, and they'll make a decision. But what I found out with his company is, not only do you have to say you want it, but you have to actually apply for it. You have to put in a resume, fill out the application as if you're, you know what I mean? Like as if you're new off the street. See, I didn't know that. So he says that he should have been next, even though he wasn't interested. But this is what happened. A woman made a call to an email. She shot an email to her, right? Even though she was supposed to email everybody under her, she's supposed to email everybody and say there's an opening. But she didn't email everybody. She emailed her girlfriend, somebody who she close, emailed her and say, hey, there's this opening. My husband said he was walking past her while they was talking, and he saw her, you know, go into it and see the position. So he goes to his email, and he noticed that he didn't get the email about the, you know, the position. And so when he told me that, I was like, well, wasn't she supposed to email everybody? He said, yeah, she was supposed to email everybody, just letting everybody know that this position is open. I said, babe, I said, it sounds like she's trying to get her into that position. Now, right after that, he then called him into the office, because there was a woman above him, right? There's still women. He's in the medical field, right? He's above people, but there's always people above him too. And because he's in the medical field, is almost always a woman. Almost always a woman. Okay. Now, and even though he is the person everybody depends on, he the one who make everybody look good. He the one who can handle everything. He handles everything. And when things get difficult, they come and get him, the man in the building. Like if there's an issue with somebody, trying to come at the women, because it happens. All kinds of shit. The stories I done heard, man. I'm shocked at some of the men coming in, asking women for their numbers. How about this one? A man who worked with my husband. Woman comes in and signs in, right? You got to give your insurance card. You got to give your, things like that, your phone number in a lot of cases. And this guy who worked with my husband, taking this information from a woman, he asks, are you married? Right? She says she's not married because she's not married. He never asked her, did she have a man or is she any of that? So the woman comes in, gives her information. He asks for the phone number to verify. Now, that's not something they really do much, but hey, he asked for a phone number. And then he wrote her phone number down and put it in his pocket. He gave her a couple of hours and he called the phone number, yo. Yeah, I'm the one who took your information when you came in for your appointment. But this is the kicker. She didn't answer the phone because it wasn't her phone. The number she gave was her boyfriend's number because she had a boyfriend's phone that day. So when this man at the place leaves a message for this woman on her man's phone, my husband said the man came to the workplace and asked for him and told him that if he called his woman again, the next time he come, he wasn't gonna like it very much. Man, the things I hear that some of you men are doing, you should be ashamed. Y'all gonna act like this shit doesn't happen. And then sometimes when I talk to some of you and I say these things are happening, y'all act like, well, that's normal, bomb. That's normal. It's normal for a man to take it upon himself to feel like he has the right to call a woman's phone without asking for a number for him personally. Well, he's just shooting his shot. This is why some of you niggas need to be shot. And so y'all can take that clip and then go tell people I said that niggas need to be shot. Niggas that do shit like this need to be fucking shot. The fuck? Why would you assume you could come and just touch on me? Why do you think you could come and grab my hands and play with my wrist, nigga? The fuck you think I need to be smiling at you just because you exist, nigga? I don't know you. I don't owe you not a fucking thing, not a smile, not a glance, not a nothing. I don't owe you shit. And y'all, some of you men, I don't think you know. I don't think you know what these niggas out here doing. Or you gonna act like you don't know it. Some of you don't know it because it's not the moves you wouldn't make. You wouldn't make those moves. But don't act like you don't see niggas making them moves. They out here slithering. And they put a woman in a predicament that she don't deserve to be in. I am fucking human. You don't get to touch me, nigga. You don't get to just come up to me. Why are you coming up to me asking me, can you buy me a drink? Oh, they're mad because we're being nice. No, take your fucking niceness somewhere else. Now, if you want to be nice and if I accept it, cool. But if I nicely say, hey, I'm good, then walk away. Don't be hurt. If you're hurt, then just know that that's the chance you decided to take. Because I didn't even look your way and give you even a glimmer of hope that I was interested in you. I didn't even look your motherfucking way. There's nothing on my back that says I'm available. You don't know whether I'm available or in a goddamn relationship. The goddamn nerve of niggas. And instead of just saying, oh, I'm so, like, I've had men approach me. I've said this. They approach me, are you in a relationship? Are you married or anything? See, I don't wear rings. So I understand where they don't know at the first, because if you approach me, you'll see no rings. But once I say, thank you very much, but I'm married, boom, that should be it. A lot of the men apologize, and I tell them it's okay. You don't owe me an apology, but thank you anyway. You know what I mean? And I try to let it go. That wasn't no insult. I didn't raise my voice. I didn't get loud. I didn't do any of that. It should be over. A lot of times it's over when it's men. When men approach me, I could tell. See, I could tell the difference. I'm old enough now, but see, when I was younger, I couldn't tell the difference. I couldn't tell the difference. You see what I'm saying? Because for the most part, the men who approached me when I was younger, if they looked a certain way, I would think they too old. Now I'm more into young men my age. You know what I mean? So there was a look that when I was younger, I was going for. That's what you niggas say. Why she chooses Pookie and Ray Ray? No, she chose based on what she think things are, based on the way you dress, sometimes the swag that you got going on. But if you goofy ass niggas who claim that you was a nerd, just based because you play video games and shit like that, a woman don't know if you play video games just based on you being in her area. But I will tell you this though. Some of you niggas who don't know how to carry yourself, yeah, you look like Doofus. The nigga who played in Scream. Doofus, nigga. You don't even know how to hold your mouth, your wrists, nothing. You don't know how to stand up straight, your head up high. And I'm going to tell you, a nigga who looking low, why would we want to be with you? You look like you're weak. Look like I could take you. And then you all here talking about, she wouldn't choose me. You wouldn't choose you, fuck nigga. You're not even gonna choose you today, nigga. If you think about it. Laying up in your mama's house, in a purple room, on your grandma bullying her. Nigga, if you was into men, would you date yourself, nigga? You niggas, some of you angry because after you done beat up on your wife, she left your ass, and now you deep in anger. But see, you ain't gonna come over here fucking with me and thinking you gonna tell me anything about a man. Nigga, you not a man, nigga. You wouldn't even fuck with you. You wouldn't have your daughters fuck with a nigga like you. Y'all motherfuckers are the worst. See, I'm okay with my sons marrying a woman like me. I'm talking about everything. If they like it, I wouldn't have a problem. I'm not one of the mothers who gonna be looking at these young women and judging them. Because I understand lots of things. You niggas walk around like y'all dumb as fuck. You don't know to raise your head up, nigga. Women are choosing you on sight, like she looking at you. What is it about you that would attract a woman? Look in the mirror, nigga. You got your shirt tucked in, a belt around your motherfucking high waist. Nigga, women don't even wear their shit that motherfucking high. We don't use that natural waist way up there unless we got on a dress with a belt around it. Nigga, your pants, though, coming all the way up to your natural waist. That mean all under your breast, or like that nigga with titties. If you got titties like him, why is your pants all the way up right under your titties, nigga? And then when you come on this bitch, you talking about, yeah, they wouldn't choose me. They always wanted Pookie and Rabbit. No, nigga, they wanted a man who looked like he was confident, like he was a man to her. She didn't want some dude who looked like as soon as somebody say boo, your ass was gonna take off running. Or you were gonna try to be the logical one. Well, sir, as you push up on your glasses right in the center, I'm sorry, why you do that? Oh, Laura, you running, Laura, buddy. Why are you messing with my girlfriend? Laura is mine. And the dude standing on the side of you, standing straight, you bent over, hunchback and shit, talk about, we can think about this logically, huh? Laura. So let's think about this for a moment, you fuck niggas. You wouldn't date yourself. But I'm gonna give you niggas some homework before we get into this shit. Some homework. The homework is this, and this goes for everybody, all of us, including me. Write down your pros and cons of you. What do you think is the best of you? And what do you think is the worst of you? Then now, I want you, after you do that, on the opposite side of the paper, think about you. What type of person do you want your mate to be? And then, after you do that, I need you to get a third piece of paper. If you was dating you, look at what you said is the good of you and the bad of you. Then look at what you said you want in your mate. Then add that shit up together. Look at all of that shit and then tell me, if you was looking at you, would you date you? And I need you niggas to be real about it. If you a criminal with a criminal record, you can't get a real job, making but so much money. Would you date you? Would you want your daughter, granddaughter to date you? Huh? Somebody you love? Huh? Would you want your people you love to date somebody like you? Would you? And when I say somebody you love, I'm talking about make her 25. If your daughter is 25 years old or upwards 30, would you want her? Because now, see, life is real for her. See, when she's 16, you might be like, oh, well, it don't really matter. If he work at McDonald's, it's okay. It's okay that he work at McDonald's. Would you tell your 30-year-old daughter that it's okay that her boyfriend work at McDonald's? Huh? You niggas like to play too much. Because you will say, Bomb, yeah. You know, my daughter was dating somebody at McDonald's. Yeah, I wouldn't, as long as he got a job. Yeah, that's what you say. And then when I said, well, how old would you allow, like, how old is she? And then you would be like, well, she's 18, 19. And my daughter was 19, Bomb, I'll be okay with it. Well, now put her at 30. Would you be okay with it? Now tell me, how old are you? Now, ladies, I'm about to break it down to you. I'm about to tell you why they're okay with young girls. Because young girls don't have no problem dating a nigga at McDonald's. See, because she worked at McDonald's herself. Remember that story? Remember that story where the dude, he ended up dating her when she was 16? Remember what he said? That she worked at the same place he worked. So he was tricked because she worked where I worked. We worked at the same place. How was I to know she was younger, that young? Nigga, you should have known because only teenagers work where you was working as a grown man, nigga. That's how you should have known. You think you gonna get on here and lie. You can lie to these dumbass niggas who want you to be right. But nigga, you was working at Foot Locker, nigga. I've not never seen an adult over the age of a certain age at motherfucking Foot Locker, you bum ass, lying ass, trying to trick a bitch ass nigga. You can go to Foot Locker and start working that at 16, nigga. So just because she's working that doesn't mean she's old enough. You knew that young woman was young. And when she tried to stab your ass, nigga, you deserve it. She probably felt like you was there using and abusing her. You are probably one of the people who fucked up her mentally. You will act like though she was a little too childish because she was a child, nigga. Well, why would she mess with me? Because you probably was just as childlike, nigga. Well, she was mature for her age. No, she wasn't mature for her age, nigga. You was just very childish for your age, nigga. There's a difference. Y'all lucky I ain't got no daughters, baby. Let me tell you something. I be on here trying to be nice. I try to shake it down the middle just to forsake, I'm trying to get men and women together. So I do a lot of, how should I say, tiptoeing on the truth, right? I want everybody to chat and I want to hear what you got to say. And then I want you to hear what you had to say. Because I think some of you, if you listen to yourself, you may question what the fuck you said. Like I hear some of the women say, Bomb, I listened to that replay and girl, I think I may have crossed the line. The women say that often because see, we could go and reflect. We can go back, listen to what we've done, and we can see where maybe when we're not in the emotional state, when nobody has just insulted us and we take a shot back, when we're not at that mode, right? At that level of aggression, when we calm down, we can listen to what we said and say, I was a little hyped. We're human though. So the thing is that's good about most of us is when you can reflect, when you can say, yeah, maybe I was a little too tough. It's sad that women got to come and we got to tiptoe around niggas. Y'all could be over there talking about, yeah, these bitches need to be this. Oh, yeah, I'm not fucking with black women. Yeah, we going overseas. Yeah, we doing this. Yeah, we doing it. You can insult us back and forth, forth and forth. Oh, you a single mama. Oh, your husband is a cuck. Oh, like we can't win for losing. Oh, you fat. Oh, you too skinny. Oh, you too dark. Oh, you too light. Oh, you too short. Oh, you too tall. Oh, you too nice. Oh, you too mean. Oh, you too bad. Oh, you too happy. I've heard all that shit in the last goddamn 90 days alone. Not to mention the 4 years I've been on this bitch. You gotta what? No, nobody will marry you. Oh, but I've been married 30 years. Oh, he must be a cop. First, who would ever marry a bitch like me? Then I say I'm married. Oh, well, he must be ain't shit nigga. No, he just not you. Who would want you? You too fat. Who would want you? You too skinny. And the worst, the hypocrites at the worst, right? See, I understand that nigga over there who married to the nigga. I noticed he like women. because he chasing every single one of y'all. That's from all y'all, every single woman. Most of y'all in this area and plus more who they had to ask. They went to her to say, can you keep your man away from me? You know what I'm saying? Like, I would be embarrassed if somebody came and asked me to keep my man away from them, especially when I see that he's doing it. I would say, hey, dude, why you embarrassing me this way? But nah, not the nigga though. See, the nigga is a nigga. The nigga is thinking like niggas think. The nigga is like, I get to do it if I want, and he could do it too. I watched the nigga when there have been several women, none of them related. The instances that when it happened were not related, not in the same time. It's not like a group of women got together, say, hey, we're gonna go over there and ask her because she asked him to leave me alone. Like, I watched this shit where some of these women don't even know each other, where women have went, hey, because I found out you his woman, I come to you as woman to woman to ask you, can you have your man stay away from me? Like, can he stay out my comments, right? And she was like, block him then, just block it, right? So I was like, okay, I could be on board with that. The nigga don't want to get involved, so she's like, look, it's your page, your channel, just block it. Okay. Then when she blocked him, they made a whole stream about, he made a stream. These scary bitches, why you block me then? Why you block me then? Why you block me then? That's because nobody want to hear you saying, Big J. Nobody want to hear you saying, bloop, 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 bloop. Nobody want to hear that over and over and over and over again. Has anybody ever seen Warren do a sentence? Remember that time when somebody said, tell the truth, bomb? Does the nigga uses her husband's channel sometimes? And what the person said was, because he's over there, I just read something he typed and it made sense. He was basically saying, hey, we all know that you could be reasonable. You know what I mean? But your husband, every time he types something, it's on some fuck shit. Laughing, he, Jalen, Jalen, what you doing, Jalen? Jalen, you said you don't want to come over here and play with me, Jalen. While he rocking back and forth, Jalen playing with his ear. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? He playing with the ear, going, Jalen. Just play together, Jalen. And then all of a sudden, Jalen might say, suck my dick. And then, we understand Jalen, though. I just don't understand you. But I do now, right? Because you are at that same level. Y'all go and look at these motherfuckers' pages and look at who they target. Go and check it out. And then go and look at the people they target. And then make your assessment of what it is. Because I don't give a fuck about you. They put my name in the title so they could get some views. But they ain't never got nothing fancy to say, nothing funny to say, nothing truthful to say. Bitches done claim that they didn't help me and they ain't pull out not one motherfucker receipt. These bitches lying, although they claiming they didn't lie. Bitches got so bold with it that they done created falsified motherfucking documents. Now, let me tell you what has been told to me. Now, I'm going to call back because what I told them in the beginning, they realized that I was accusing people of fraud. And so when I used the word fraud, then now it's going up into another chain, up the ladder, right? And so I didn't record that call, but they giving me permission to when I talk to management that they gonna record and I'm gonna record. And we're gonna have the discussion, but they want to do their little research. But I can tell you this, there was a fake falsified document pool up on the website. I grabbed the video so they could see. I grabbed the picture, but the picture wasn't good enough. They need to see that this person put up something that shows that they took a payment. Okay, that their records don't show. But we'll get to that when we go to trial, though. And that's what we're gonna talk about right now. I'm gonna look in the chat, see what's going on. See, I don't like get thrown off, so I don't look at the chat when I'm going in, right? When I have a message to say, the message is a lot of fuck niggas. We got a lot of fuck niggas and fuck bitches, yo, in the world. But most of us are just human. So you might catch me when I'm emotional. You might catch me when I'm giddy and having fun and laughing. You may catch me when I'm crying, when my feelings hurt. You may catch me when I'm angry. You may listen, I'm a motherfucking person, bitch. Yeah. Bloop bloop will say it's hypocritical because yesterday she was laughing and today she's mad. Yesterday she was crying and today she's happy. Who does that? Motherfucking humans does that, bitch. That's who does it. People. People of all races, people of all ethnicities, people of all from all backgrounds. The only people who don't do shit like that would be those who they have given mental, who have mental health issues. They got some people who don't know how to have emotions and emote. They don't know how to express their emotions. They don't even know how to read emotions. There's all kinds of, a few types of diagnoses that people can have where they don't know how to do what it is that most of us do. But for a nigga to then make it seem like because I was happy yesterday and I was serious today, tomorrow, I might be a little bitchy. That makes me hypocritical because I'm not the same person every moment. I don't have the same feelings. I'm not emoting the same goddamn feelings day in and day out, moment after moment. So I must be a hypocrite. Because you need to keep that same energy, Bob. If you mad now, then you need to be mad later, and you need to be mad tomorrow, and you need to go through life just mad. Bob, if you're crying now, it must be fake because you're not crying. You wasn't crying yesterday. You crying now. So that bitch over there, that bitch, look at her. She wasn't crying yesterday. Why is she crying today? And then big titties over there like, yeah, Big J. Big J. Big J. Big J. Big J, let me ask you this. Big J. Big J, would you like to come over and suck on my titties? Huh? Big J, answer the question. Answer the question, Big J. Big J. Big J. Next thing you're going to know, you're going to hear him like this. Big J. Big J. Oh my God. Oh my God. Big J. I'm thinking about Big J. Oh. Shit. Ooh. Ooh. Damn, that was good. Let me go get the towel. Let me wipe this up. These niggas are sick. As he tweaking on his titties, stoking on them big ass thick thighs of his. While he say Big J. What you trying to convince Big J into having some phone sex or something, nigga? You whack ass phony niggas. Now, today is officially Tuesday evening. And now Let me tell you what I said in the last stream in case you missed it. I see any of you niggas in the chat over there when they talking about me, bitch, you gonna become the same like big titties over there. You gonna be the target. And if you can't deal with the motherfucker shit, stay the fuck out the kitchen. You're not gonna like it. You're not gonna like how I talk about you. You're not gonna like it. And you can laugh at it and keep it pushing. Just know that it's jokes. But for those of you sensitive motherfuckers, while you sit over there and laugh at them when they spit they motherfucking non-funny ass jokes, right? When you cool with that shit, you have become my motherfucking number one target. As of this evening, any lie them bitches do, and you actively in their chat, I don't give a fuck if your name, if you are military, if you are pharmacist, I don't give a motherfuck, bitch. You are my target. We gonna have fun with your ass. You are no longer safe, bitch. As I watch you laugh and gag while they talk about me. I see this nigga put my name in the goddamn title. You bitches who I ain't seen in months, you come out, baby. And the reason you doing it is because you think you safe. You figure, well, I ain't got no problems with bomb. Well, as of this evening, starting on this date, what's the date, y'all? As of 6:25 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on October 19th, which is a Tuesday, 2021, baby. If I see you over there and all that nonsense, and I don't see you come over here, bitch, I'm just gonna assume you over there in support of them as they talk about me. And I'm gonna do the same thing we motherfuckers can do when we decide that you playing with us. You no longer playing with me. I'm no longer gonna be like your TTs. I'm gonna be like your mamas, and I'm gonna spank with your ass with these motherfucking jokes and laughs and all that shit. And just as personable as they get when they start lying about mamas, when they start cracking jokes on daddies, when they want to talk about children, when they want to reference husbands, then your bitch ass can get it too. So when I start talking about your mama, your daddy, your girlfriend, your boyfriend, husband, when I start doing that, motherfucker, just know that I warned you. I warned you. You ain't gonna be on no sly ass shit with me, bitch. That's including all of you. Now, if I got to go down the list, then I can, and I'll starting from the Z's. I don't know nobody with the name Z, but we're gonna do the V-dubs. We're gonna do the Aries C's. We're gonna do the what that nigga name? Remember, he was mad when I couldn't remember the name. Bomb, I was hurt. Bomb, I was hurt. I can't believe it. You ain't remember my name. I'm hurt. Nigga, I'm hurt too. Nigga. You pick your side, bitch, and now you gonna have to get this. You and your motherfucking girlfriend, bitch. And the rest of you niggas who used to look like you had integrity. And all I see is that you just a scary ass bitch. You decided to go for the one you know would laugh and giggle and talk about your ass. You figured, bah, I'm not gonna do it. But you should have learned when you watch other motherfucking Scorpios, and I'm not even talking about just one. Like, I can go through like goddamn 3 Scorpios. I know for a fact. When they said something, I backed up carefully because I didn't want to be in no fight for life. I know how low we'll go if somebody pisses off like that. I didn't want no parts of that. I don't want no parts of that. But now I guess I'm gonna have to be that to keep fuck niggas like you niggas the fuck away from me. Stay the fuck away from me. Them bitches put my name in the title or talking about me, and you over there laughing and giggling. Nigga, I don't want to hear no shit about, well, we was talking about something else in the chat. Nah, bitch, why go find another chat and talk about something else. When them bitches have my name in their motherfucking titles, bitch, and you over there, you ain't, and what you talking about in the chat that they ain't talking about on the panel? They want me to think that, oh, they was, see, because I used to do that. I used to be like, well, they over there, they talking about something else. Nah, fuck that. You ain't been over here while I'm talking about them, talking about something else in the chat. You know numbers mean a lot. Just you being over there was just enough. I'm aiming for all you bitches. I don't give a fuck what your name is. I don't care how old you are. I don't care. The game is on. Now, let's get it. I'm gonna let this shit pass. We're gonna talk about putting that fuck murdering ass bitch who lied about paying for something for my mother. That nigga is who I'm talking about. Fuck it, bitch. We ain't got, listen, don't come over here talking about, I don't want to go after you. Nigga, bitch, you don't want to come after me because you don't want me to come after you. I got time. Lots of it. Time on my side. Yeah, I got time. What's the name of that song? I don't even know that song. I'm gonna find this phone, motherfucker, bitch. I got time. I don't even have no motherfucking bubblegum, bitch. And I don't give a fuck about coming up for air, ho. I don't give a shit about none of that. But I got a lot of time, bitch. And unless my leg kill me, bitch, even in a grave, hoe ass bitch, I'm gonna put a voodoo spell on this shit. And I'm gonna roast your ass from the grave, hoe ass bitch. Now I'm coming in the chat. Give me a second. Motherfucking ass bitches fucking with me day in and day night out. And then I just, when I see it, I'm like, she comes up, she know I'm not gonna go off right then and there because you come in with some information and I need to check out the information first, right? Give you the benefit of, but I knew there was no, like I made it very clear. So you gave somebody some money just to give them money. It's almost like I said earlier, right? Like if I say, hey, y'all, my mother passed away. And and even if I said I needed help, let's say I said I needed help. You decide to call the nearest, closest funeral home. And you gave him some money. And then, we're not even gonna say, let's leave the funeral home out of it. Let's just say what I'm gonna say about you coming to the service. I say, hey, my mother's service gonna be here at this time, that place. You decide to send flowers because I'm assuming, you came to the service and we had a nice chat. You ate food. You even said the food was good. Whether it was good or not is none of my motherfucking business. I ain't cook it, but it was good, right? Everybody was eating, baby. What I did notice, though, there was no flowers brought by you because I'm assuming that when you came to the service, you sent flowers, but you didn't send them to the church that we use. You sent it to a whole nother church. And I'm shocked you didn't tell people how you sent my mother some flowers. You just sent them to some church in some area in which I don't know anything about. And then you come to YouTube and you'll be like, but Bomb, I bought flowers too. And I'll be like, girl, we ain't getting no flowers. I ain't seen no flowers. Well, yeah, Bomb, I just sent them to a church, any church, in another state in which you didn't even live in or where your mom never resided. But I said flowers though, Bomb. I said flowers. You should be happy. You should be happy that I help you send flowers somewhere that you don't even know about. Isn't that the same thing with the money? I was being a friend. You were being a friend. Yeah. So let me get this right. You mean to tell me you sent money, even though you ain't sent it in on behalf of my mother, you ain't sent it to my mother, you ain't sent it to a place in which my mother even had dealings with. You just decided, let me send some money somewhere. And because you sent it, then now you could tell people that you helped me. The fuck? And then you stood 10 toes down on this shit Making it seem that's what friends do. No, I'm gonna tell you what friends do. The only thing you could do for me, bitch, is come over here, the nigga, and suck my dick, bitch. That's what you could do. And if you, other than that, there's nothing else you could do for me. Nothing. Nothing. Like you could have just leave me alone. Just leave me the fuck alone. Like leave me alone. Don't you look? If you want to talk about me, talk about me. But don't come over here no more fucking with me. Now we put you on trial. You want to come and try to clear your name again, bitch? Then come. I know you're not coming because I know you heard me say that I'm gonna have actual motherfucking proof about that payment that you claim that you made. Y'all know she ain't coming. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have told. Because the bitch thinks she's smarter than us all. She think we dumb. And some of y'all should be insulted. You should be insulted that this bitch think you are so stupid that you believe her. So we're going to put, I got 3 people I want to put on trial. That would be the nigga, a.k.a. the nene, a.k.a. team captain, a.k.a. yeah, that dirty bitch, yeah, a.k.a. murderer, a.k.a. the felon. Boom, that's her. I want to put Warren, a.k.a. bloop bloop, a.k.a. taking it up the ass while he in jail, a.k.a. ponytail wearing having ass nigga, that nigga right there, Warren. And I also want to put the nigga with titties. Now we're gonna leave the nigga with titties for another day, because that one gonna be a little deep. I want to know how long he wanted to have phone sex with other niggas. So we're gonna save him. But I do want to put on trial I am though. But unless he gonna be their lawyer and they're gonna participate, we'll have to put him on trial another day. Otherwise, I need to put somebody who seemed like they're reasonable, who I thought was reasonable. I need you to come and explain to us, or to me. You ain't even gotta explain to us. I need to know what in the holy fuck. What in the holy fuck? What would make you choose a loser like that bitch when it came to me and her? Y'all know goddamn well that bitch didn't create not a fucking thing. We would have never got together on no Viper Pit bullshit if it wasn't for me. Just because she heard somebody give us the name and she decided to be like, let's call ourselves the Viper Pit, while she was on my fucking channel saying that's the name we should come. Everybody was over here. They was not over there when they come up the name Viper Pit. In fact, your channel even started getting people because I would turn my shit off and say, hey, y'all, we're going to go over there. I was trying to share. People don't like you, and you didn't like people, bitch. You niggas who decided that you're going to side with her and she talked about you. And I could go through the list of names. Some of y'all already know. I've already talked to you on phones and back chats. And y'all were like, I know, Bob. I know, Bob. But, I would just want to listen. Do you not know you could listen with not being in that chat? There's a lot of people who listen. They're not in the chat. You in the chat playing in my fucking face, but you ain't gonna do it no more without me calling your name. And I promise you this time, there will be no apologies. What I say is what I say. Some of y'all just don't want to learn. I've learned. I'm not in nobody's chat when somebody talking about somebody who I know I fuck with. And then or if I'm there, I don't know who they talking about at the time. I might go in and say, hey, everybody. And then I realized they talking about somebody who I'm not beefing with. Maybe we said we're not going to do that no more. So I back my fucking ass up out of there. I'm gone. I don't even want to hear the jokes or nothing. After I realize what's going on, I just disappear. Now, you have the right to listen, but my question is this. Why do y'all think y'all could be in chats when they're talking about somebody and then think that people not going to come for you? I got time, bitch. I'm going to go after everybody I see in that bitch's chat. Some of you, I'm going to go harder than others. Because I've been watching you over the last 6-7 months. Right? As you will come over, well, you know, Bomb doing too much. And yeah, they done convinced her of doing this. Nobody convinced me of any of this shit right here. And nothing that I do, nobody convinced me of. I'm an old ass bitch set in her ways. The only ways I'm setting is I'm gonna say what the fuck I want to say when I want to say it. Most of the time, I'm gonna be nice. I'm here to be nice, to be courteous, to educate, to have fun. But if you push me, bitch, then you push me, and you keep pushing, and then you're not gonna like what the fuck comes out. So in case you didn't know what bomb cherry mean, bitch, in case you don't know yet, you will though. And then if anybody want to take it offline too, then you already know. You already know. You can't scare me with that shit, because bitch, I'm prepared every day, all day. Anyway, let me look in this chat. I done went off script. I was starting out one way. I done went another way, took a turn and went another way, then took another left. I ended up in hoism, in fuckerism. And that's where I landed on the nigger and her motherfucking blooping ass, fucking ass, goddamn nigger. 2 niggas over there. They're over there, part of the LGBT community. Nothing wrong with that. Y'all just need to know that. Them is 2 niggas. That's all I got to say about that. 2 niggas. And then she got something to say, like she always know. She can always hit this motherfucker panel. I'm about to lay down this motherfucking link. And let me tell you something. Any and everybody who want to go after them, you have my motherfucker permission. You can come up here, and if you don't want to get involved, I'm okay with that too. I can continue to talk for another 2 hours, fucking them up. You know what I'm saying? Just dissing them, just destroying them. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't even got to talk about no family members. But the next time I even think these bitches talk about family members, talking about my husband and this and that, I mean, I figure if my family could be the target, then your family can be too. You want to talk about how I should be doing this for my husband? Well, I mean, then I guess I could talk about what you should be doing with your motherfucking kids. Y'all the one who want to go, and then you want to act like talking about my mama or talking about my husband isn't talking about me. When did that happen? When did it become where you could talk about my fucking husband, but all I can do is talk about your husband? Bitch, what? My husband is me, bitch. I am my motherfucking husband, hoe. I don't disrespect my husband. Your husband disrespects himself. My husband to stay away from this shit. But I hope you never, listen, if y'all think I'm bad, then I'm not even gonna do it. I'm gonna leave alone. If you think you could come on here or call my husband and try to convince him of something, you might find that he might be the worst of us, because he has a larger vocabulary. See, he would roast you similar to like Celeste. Celeste is on a whole nother, her and even Mella. They use these words and you be like, God damn. The difference is my husband, his words gonna mean what he mean to say, and he gonna say what he mean, no matter how large the word is. You see, now Celeste, he like a Celeste, just with a deeper voice, and he not gonna be joking, because he don't do that. He don't do that roasted shit. He not gonna be giggling, talk about bloop bloop. I have a fucking man in my household. In fact, my fucking sons would never go around bloop bloop. Oh my fucking God, as I think about this, my sons are men. They don't giggle. They don't have a group of friends who play with them. They have a group of friends who, when they go places with women or for women. They not on this bitch he and ha and showing their titties and talking sexually to another nigga like Big J, Big J, Big J, Big J. Listen to me, Big J. Like, nigga, what you begging for another man's attention for? Big J is ignoring your ass because you sound a little too sweet. Sounds like you sexually assaulting him. He don't want you, nigga. You big ass, titty ass, hang low ass, titty ass nigga over there with sitting on your belly. Your motherfucking titties sit low as mine, nigga. The difference is I breastfed 2 children. And I'm a grandmother. Okay? And if you want to see how low my titties hang, bitch, let me know. I'll send you a photo. Fuck out of here. Let me grab the link, y'all. Let me grab the link. Invite. Let me come and find the chat. Man, I'm gonna have to make me another backup goddamn channel, y'all, because this one not gonna last long. This channel not gonna last long, baby. It's not gonna last long. What's going on? Music, my brother, how you doing? This channel is not gonna be here too long. They gonna commence the piss. Let's see, say breast cam. Got that, yeah. You know what I mean? What's going on, Aries sister? Oh, here come twin. Twin is cool. He must have some. He probably gonna put me on topic, y'all, on some type of topic. you get when you cross educated areas. When hey James, how you doing? You muted, baby. You're still muted. But anyway, when you unmute yourself when you're ready to talk, I'm cool with that. But anyway, y'all, I'm looking at the chat now. Constance, how you doing? What's going on? The lady said that you got the THMC behind TMAC. Y'all know I got the initials all wrong, but okay. Mike Green Eyes, what's up, fam? How you doing? Let me see. Passe. Yeah, I got an expiration date already set for this channel. They gonna be coming because I'm not gonna be playing with their asses. Okay. Music. I'm glad. It's nice to hear from you, my brother. It's nice to hear. We're gonna the bloop bloop thing is, it's funny at first when all that dude got to say is bloop bloop. He comes in the chat bloop bloop. and he think that we laughing with him. We laughing at you when we realize that you like a 40-year-old man. Now, it's all of us can, most of us can crack some jokes, right? Some are better at it than others and all that. But then we also can have conversations. You don't never see that dude in a real conversation. All he does is, you stupid. You stupid. Stupid. Bloop, bloop. Yeah. Listen to this bitch. Stupid. Oh, yeah, you stupid bitch. I'm stupid. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Stupid. Bloop, bloop. Let me mix on it. Stoop, stoop, stoop. Bloop, bloop. Stoop, stoop, stoop. Bloop, bloop. You stupid. Bloop, bloop. You stupid. Bloop, bloop. Stoop, stoop, stoop. Bloop, bloop. Stoop, stoop, stoop. Bloop, bloop. You stupid. Bloop, bloop. You stupid. Bloop, bloop. Stoop, 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 stoop. Stoop, bloop, bloop. Stoop, 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 stoop. Bloop, bloop. What's going on, James? Hello, how you doing?
Yeah, I was listening to Kevin's show yesterday. I know we don't listen like that no more. It was a lawyer that called up there, right?
A lawyer, woman, she's a female lawyer or male?
Yeah, an immigration female lawyer.
Oh,
And
shit,
her,
okay.
and her husband left her. She's 41 years old. And Kevin told her, pretty much was over for her, right?
Mhm.
And he said, why did he leave? She was like, he said I was controlling. And Kevin said, well, judging by what I'm seeing here, it looked like he was right. She's like, you dated a man that was making less than you. You thought you could control him with your money. And so he said, so how are you doing now? She said, well, I'm fine. I'm living my life. I'm happy, right? And he tried to tell her she wasn't happy. And then he tried to tell her, she said, I could just get another man. He's like, where do you think you're going to just get another man from? Like, what is it wrong with you black women thinking that you're going to just get another man? First of all, how you know if the man wants you? That's what he was saying to her. And then she was thinking about it and thinking about it. He was just trying to, tell her that, she don't qualify for the man that she said she want. She said she want a man making like 80,000 because she makes 200,000. So she said she'll settle for a man that makes 80. He's like, that's 15% of men. You think you're gonna just get an $80,000 man? He was trying. He was really like then he told her, you need therapy. You need at least 4 years of it. 4 years of therapy.
These women are more educated than him, probably way happier than him. But he's recommending
He told her
therapy
she
for them.
wasn't happy. Yeah.
Yeah.
He told her she wasn't happy.
Oh man, goddamn.
So how you gonna be happy? She said my husband just up and left and he wanted to divorce me. He said, why did he leave? She said, I don't know. He was like, man, a man that just don't get up and leave his wife like that. You must have did something extreme.
What you say?
And he told her, you must have did something pretty extreme.
Why do those women call in? See, it sounds like setups to me. Why would a woman make a 200 grand call Kevin?
Over 200 grand.
Over 200 grand. Why would she call his ass when she know he ain't gonna give her no advice at
Says
all?
she's too old.
Yes, she already know he gonna
say
kids.
That. You're too old. 2 kids. Especially, and you got daughters. He's like, oh no, nobody won't deal with that. Nobody gonna deal with that.
So tell me, if she was nice looking, your taste, whatever your taste is, and her be 41, would you have a problem with that with 2 kids?
No, because I know it was a girl. It was like it was a lady that I used to work with, and she was like 60, close to 60 years old, and she looked good for her age.
Yeah.
She
I can see what he said. If he said younger men who want families and don't have families, and they want their own family, maybe but people don't really think about that when they turned on, when they see somebody. It might be something you think about.
Yeah, he said, he always said that you ain't gonna have no problem getting the guy to knock you off, but is he gonna want to be with you? Is he gonna marry you? He said we count. Remember what he told you? He said over here we count weddings. We count marriages over here.
But he don't have a marriage, so talking about we count marriages, huh? Yeah. Well, I guess he's zero, and he can't. He's on the opposite side of that mind, on the negative side. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
We count marriages over here. We don't count no engagement.
But even the men in the chat, most of them are not for marriage. So that's why I'm wondering why the women go over that. This got to be a setup. Like, well, what you think he'll do if no women, if the women decide not to call in? What he's going to do, he's going to start paying to have women call in.
He said
So,
he has 20. He told the girl yesterday. He said if I was wrong, you wouldn't have 20,000 people showing up every night listening to
no,
him.
oh my God. He think 20,000 people is a lot of people. What you call them get more than that? And she over there just gossiping. Tasha
Oh,
K.
yeah.
The 20,000 she talking about, I've seen Tommy get numbers like that before. You know, here and there, depending on who he talking to
Yeah.
and shit like that.
It's this girl. Yeah, I know a girl, Angela Stitt, and she got 17,000 subscribers, and she get a lot of people coming over.
Yeah. That
And,
so, you know, he should be getting way more than that for the. Didn't he hit? You said y'all said he hit 1 million subscribers, right?
million, yeah, 1,022,000.
So 22,000 people. He should be getting more than that. 10% of 1 million is what?
Or 100,000.
That's the type of numbers he should be getting in a live stream. Minimum. If those subscribers were real
Yeah, because if you
subscribers.
go, yeah, because if you got like you have this I forgot if you I think who's that? It's this channel. I forgot the name. I think it's some conservative channel I watch.
Mm.
And yeah, when I tell you they get like they got like over, I think they got over 1 million. And man, like oh yeah,
Oh yeah,
Brandon
Brandon Tatum.
Tatum.
How many people be sitting in his chat?
Oh, it usually ramps up to 20, but that joint be, by the time you finish, it be so. I mean, it'd be like close to like 90,
That's right.
80, 90,000 people in there.
And that's just
He
10%.
can't
That's
even read all. Yeah, he can't even read all of the comments. Like when people try, he can't even catch up with the chat.
right. And see, that's what I'm saying. So that's how we know Kevin's subscribers isn't real, based in real numbers. Because even right now, I only have I have 41 people listening right now. Right, it was 51, wasn't too long before you came in, but and I only have 300 people subscribe. That's it, 300 on this channel right now. The minimum when you go live should be minimum 10%. If the subscribers are real, every subscriber on this channel is real. Every subscriber on all my channels have been real. I'm not
But you
going
got, yeah,
nowhere.
then you look at the lead attorney. He's doing half of what Kevin does on some live streams now, and he's only got 70,000.
There you go. That's what I'm talking. See, so that means he's over there talking real things with real subscribers and real people listening in. Kevin
And let me.
is
Oh,
inflated.
Did you hear about? He was on a lead attorney channel.
No, I missed it.
Oh, guess how much money he donated.
How much?
I want you to guess.
How much? Who donated to who?
Kevin.
Donated to him?
How much? Guess how much he put in lead attorney super chan.
What you think?
Guess how much money he put in
5,000?
lead.
Or 5,000?
You was
More?
right. You was right. $5.
Oh, $5.
Yo, I know. Now, Bob,
5,000.
hold on, Bob. Bob, if you was a lead attorney, you'd have been like,
Oh,
you would have put him on blast, right?
hell yeah.
The lead attorney, nice. I said, Bob would have did that. I said, Bob would have called that $5 out.
Hell yeah. I would have sent him
You
that shit
talking
back
high
and told
value?
everybody. Oh, that's cold blooded. Because see, he went to get the lead's attorney people.
And the lead attorney said, thank you for the $5 super chat from Kevin Sam Hughes. Thank you for the $5 super chat.
God damn.
You got people on there. You got women that comes on a lead attorney dropping $300-$600 on a stream. Women.
Yeah, shit, I'm about to, after that one stream I've seen, I'm gonna go check him out, see what else he talk about. But I definitely want to follow
Remember I
that
told
other.
you?
Yeah, you
I
did tell
told
me.
you.
You did. You say, Bob, you gotta check out the lead attorney. Lead attorney. I sure do. Because I'm gonna be honest, he sounded reasonable enough when it came to that dude who messing with children, you know?
Oh yeah, he locked them in with them questions.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he
Yep.
did. Wow, man. Wow.
Yeah, he locked them in with that. They, like I said, you got like the lead attorney. When I seen that $5, I was like, yo, that was like that's not high value right there.
Hell no.
And then
Kevin
hold
over there,
on,
he need every penny he get
but
in that. Uh-huh.
Bob, hold on. Lead attorney's really high value. You want to know another reason why?
What?
He's let you use his content for free.
Yeah.
He said, I don't care about it. Use it for free. You steal it, re-upload it. Somebody uploaded you the lead attorney whole stream like it was
Mm-hmm.
their channel. They took this whole stream, Matthew. It wasn't even down for an hour. Next thing, somebody uploaded it on their channel and got the views. And he didn't
Yeah.
even care. He said, share it, steal it. I
I
don't
might have
care.
to grab it and put it over here so the women can see it. But yeah, because I thought the stream was hot. I'm not gonna lie, them two men against that one dude, God
And he's
damn.
got a better camera than Kevin, and Kevin's supposed to be high value, right?
Right.
He's got a better setup.
Kevin over there in the dark and shit. You need to invite Aries with them big titties and with that
Yeah, he had
sexy
a
voice.
glitch. He had a glitch last night. He had another glitch.
Oh, what happened?
He said, "Oh man, the stream went down. I guess it's my bandwidth." He said something wrong. I said, "Hold on, hold on a second." I'm like, "Hold on. If you high value, why you ain't got this stuff designated?" Like,
You're supposed to have somebody like Tasha K got
yeah,
somebody helping her to keep paying
that's what
people
I
and shit.
said. That's what I said. You should. Tasha K is professional. She had
Yeah,
people in the background so her stream won't go down.
right.
You're supposed to be, if you so-called high value, you're supposed to be paying all these people. High
Right.
value people don't work alone.
Kevin,
High,
Tasha K don't even have 1 million followers, but and she had more people listening to her streams live than he does.
and she got another, she got her own channel on her website now. Because she
Yeah,
said if YouTube was to destroy her channel, she got her own stream on her own website. She built the stream website where
yeah.
it's just like YouTube, and
Uh-huh.
you can watch her content unfiltered. She got a lot of stuff on there that she don't even have on YouTube. You
I'm
just
gonna have to
gotta
go
pay
check it out because
a monthly membership.
yeah, because I'm gonna have to do that because I want to be unfiltered. I could be honest, and when I
Yeah,
want to
she can
talk
say
about what I'm.
whatever she want. Yep.
That's right. That's what I want to do.
Yeah, I think you should
Because
do it, Bob.
I think I should too. I need to get a group of people. Because
Cause
I know how to. I could be harsh on the women sometimes. And harsh on the men. But most of the time, I'm trying to be up down the middle and just try to get everybody together. But I know I went off a little bit on some of these niggas. And listen, when I talk about niggas, I'm not talking about men. I try to make clear, so people can understand. If you're a man, you're a man, and no matter what I say can shake you from that. But if you a nigga, then you might
Well,
feel like
Bob,
I'm talking
another
about
thing I want to ask you a question.
you.
You know, now do you gotta have money? I want to ask from a female perspective. Do you gotta have money to be an alpha male? I'm asking an older female this.
You mean do you have to have a lot of money, or you mean
Do
because
you have to have this six-figure concept to be an alpha male?
oh no, you know even women. Let's listen. A man who have other things that's valuable, right? Like you are a protector, not just by you having muscles, but you protect her. You have a back. You're working. You may only make, let's say you make 50K, right? She may even make more than you, as long as you're, because most of the time, like with that woman who called in, she making 200K and she said, hey, I just want to make 80K. She was married to a husband who wasn't making much, right? That amount of money.
Yeah, he was doing loss prevention.
Yeah. Now, see, the issue in that marriage could have been him. You men have already admitted that. Some of the men I've had over here, they admitted that, yeah, they will feel kind of bad. And if they feeling bad in the marriage because they make less money, now they the ones creating this friction within the marriage. Everything else might be perfect, but if he feel bad that he not making much as her, he's, she could feel that, she could sense it, and she might be always trying to tell him it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. My money is your money is my money. But if he have an issue, eventually he might go out and find somebody else. He might eventually leave her and blame her. But it could be the fact that she's just making that money.
Kevin told her, she said, I don't think it was anything I did. Right. So Kevin said, that's your problem right there. A man just don't up and leave. He's like this. He walked, because she said he walked out of the marriage counseling session. She said he walked out, and Kevin said, no, man. He's like, that's extreme, man. That's extreme.
That's not extreme at all. How he know? This nigga ain't been married longer than what he claimed, a year. They wasn't even married a year.
He said,
how he know what extreme is?
He said, you been with the guy for 11 years, and he just up and leave.
That is not extreme.
And she said, well, I may have been controlling. I may have done some things, but she said, I don't think it was enough for him to leave. He said, ma'am, it's bad. He's like, it's bad. He told her it was bad because
that man is over there to destroy black women. These black women need to stop going over there.
It's like a girl, he told the girl yesterday, the problem is you need to be quiet, and you need to listen to men and let them die.
Why you keep saying she need to listen to men? She need to maybe listen to the one she loved, the one man, she loved. But why would she need to listen to men? Why not? You know what I mean? Like, you might, of course, you listen to people you love. Communication equals listening and talking.
But let the man lead the way, right?
But how he gonna lead the way if he making 80K and she making 200? How he leading? That's the issue. How he leading? She really the one leading, right? Because if she decided to take most of her money, if she put in
immigration attorney,
right now, let's say if she put in her 80K in with his 80K, and the rest of her money she puts to the side, I bet you he wouldn't like that shit at all.
No, I would I'm type person where even if my wife is making more money than me, I still like to pay all the bills, everything. And she just bank her money up. Like, just keep your money to the side. Just stay out my way and let me take care of my family. Let me be a man. That's how I don't think there's a problem with that. Most females would agree with that. Like, I can save my money.
It sounds great to me. But some of the men don't like that. If you said that, some of the men wouldn't like it. They'd be like, no.
Especially the general.
Yeah. Hey, Big J, what's going on, baby?
Yeah, I'm just talking. Oh, I'm sorry, brother. Go ahead, twin. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm looking at the title. Who is on trial?
Well, we're gonna put the Nene and Warren on trial this coming weekend.
Okay. But can we put can we put Pearl from 227 on trial too?
We're gonna put Pearl. The titty nigga.
Who's that?
Nigga with titties.
No. I'm not talking about educated titties.
Okay.
I'm talking about Pearl, the bad guy.
Oh, okay. But we could put. Okay, let me write this down. We could put Reg the bad guy. Yeah, we could put his ass on trial too.
I want to put him on trial for being a fucking hypocrite.
And it's gonna be over here, so it can be fair.
What did Reg do?
Well, let's just say though, how can he talk about putting a petition on Cynthia G on trial when he has a woman who put a black man in prison or as a moderator. I think though that should be a part of hypocrisy. So, I mean, I see hypocrisy on that one. Why have petition sent to G for quote unquote hate speech, but then his female moderator, have done some actual hate to a black man, and he's serving time in prison
for life, his whole adult life. Yeah. This man was. Go ahead.
So let's put Reg the bad guy, or I'm sorry, Pearl the bad guy, on trial for being a fucking hypocrite.
Wait, you know why I didn't know he was Pearl? Because didn't Pearl have her own house and her own stoop? Pearl was over there nosing.
Oh shit. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right about that. At least Pearl has her own house though.
Well, Bob, you said Eric got a room. Or Reg got a room.
Yeah, I don't even think he got a room. I think he's still on the couch in the living room.
Yeah, it looks
like
he
was doing a video from his room.
It looks like a one bedroom. It looks like a one bedroom apartment on the couch.
Yeah, he does his streams in the kitchen. So before he was doing them in the kitchen, he was doing them in the bathroom. Am I lying, Big J?
Yeah, because the first one it was in the bathroom. Then after that,
how you know it was the bathroom?
You can see it. You can see the toilet and everything.
You see the curtains, the mirror, you know, the shower curtains and shit. Yeah, you saw that. And then though he was standing in front of his refrigerator.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like that dirty ass refrigerator. He never even wiped and cleaned. You know what I'm saying?
So how do you afford equipment?
Yeah,
because people was donating it, but then he had that chair with the tape on it. Is the tape still on that chair?
Yeah. Every 2 weeks, I'm gonna say right now, y'all need to go back to his channel about a year or so ago and look at the process of the duct tape. Because it used to be gray, then turns black, then turns gray, and you see it was like one line, then comes four. It's about 4 or 5 lines of duct tape on his chair now. So yeah,
you know, somebody donate. That's one of them chairs that one of them businesses got rid of, and he found it on the curb.
Oh, you're talking about like the ones that they put in dumpster.
Yeah,
people go dumpster diving.
Yeah, and so he's finding comfortable. And even though it's ripping apart, the nigga just gonna duct tape it back together.
Yeah, that's a treasure channel. That's a treasure.
Oh shit. So yeah. So when is this trial though, Bomb?
We're gonna try to do it Saturday. Or if y'all want to do it Sunday, but I need a date for everybody. We're gonna actually have jurors, right? It's not gonna be just one person like he do it who make the decision. We're gonna set up some jurors. And then we're gonna break it down, give the issues.
To represent them.
Some of them they like the Nene, she got an attorney who represented her last time, and maybe he might represent her this time. But yeah, and yeah.
But do you think though? Do you think the Pearl will show up?
I think if we get enough people over here, his ass gonna show up. To say what's going on, because you know when I threatened to put him on trial before, his ass was like, "But I gotta be on trial for what I do." Nigga, he done a lot. And but you know why she controlled a few of these men for a while, and she gives him money. That's why she'll give him some money.
She already gave him a chair. She's already ordered him a chair with his name on it.
Yeah, so that's why she gonna always have that power
that spot over there. Yeah, that spot over his stupid ass, and then over that idiot brainless triple X. But anyway.
Yeah, and then we got and the nigga with titties. What you call him?
Educated titties.
Educated titties. God, why you think he was trying to? I think he was trying to sexually assault you, me. Talking about Big J.
Yeah. But what's up with him with that bullshit? Follow me around and shit. What's up with that shit? Man, he mind his business, man. I never see a guy cape so hard for a married woman. I never see a guy that capes so hard for a married woman. I mean,
if you go over to this girl named Sister Goddess, she's supposed to be married, and you got a lot of men over there just pouring money out. She already told him she married. Men still over there just pouring their money out.
Yeah, men get money. Men, listen, my whole time, that's what men do. They give me money.
She ain't showing nothing.
She ain't got to show nothing.
She's over there looking good. That's it.
That's it. See, it didn't work for me because on YouTube, because people was claiming I'm too sexy. It's too sexy. I don't know what she shaped like, what she dressed like.
She looked like she looking, trying to tease them, and they putting their money out there.
Yeah,
they putting their money out there.
I don't know why, like some women that able to be in bathing suits, I couldn't even be in. Like I couldn't even. They would just say it was too sexy. But so they define porn by saying if you see it, you know it when you see it. And so for some reason I'm too sexy, and so I'm considered porn.
Jason hate that. Jason hate that she's getting all that money over there.
Jason hate it? Oh, why?
Yeah. Because he said she's married. Why they over there pouring their money out? Her name is Sister Goddess. She be getting all this money.
Yeah, well, that's Hey, Rollo, what's going on, babe?
What's going on, Bomb Cherry? What's up, Big J?
What's going on, Rollo?
I'm chilling. Had to come on. Yeah, there's a lot of talented people on here that's doing pretty good for themselves for the most part. But the brother said something that I saw too. I just think that KS for the most part is trying to be something he's not. You know what I'm saying? How you got all this so-called value thing going on, but you support your brothers with a little bit of change. But the
that was crazy.
$5, yo.
The ladies support more, These dudes, man, these dudes ain't what they say they are for the most part. The thing that pisses me off with him is he not people that makes 30 to 40,000, but there's a lot of men that makes 30 to 40 to 50,000 that's taking care of their family. He ain't got nothing going on. All he do is talk about stuff it's crazy, man. What the hell is wrong with this dude?
Yo, brother, a lot of another good thing that he lies about, talk about plumbers and electricians. You know how many women go after plumbers and electricians?
A lot
of us.
And what about the city workers? The benefits alone is like 6 figures.
Hell yeah.
You get with a guy, if you get with a guy that worked for Scepter, I know Vom know what Scepter is. You get a guy that worked for Scepter. She paid a lot of. Let me tell you, you go to child support court, right? You're gonna see a lot of police officers, federal workers, corrections, all of these guys in there on child support.
That's true.
Because the women are trying to get that stable bag in that health care. You know what I'm saying?
The health care alone is worth.
It's a lot of benefits. Yeah.
Yep. Let me tell you, you could go to the strip club, right? If you go to a strip club, the correction officers, police officers, transit workers, they looked at as celebrities because they got the baddest cars. You see, you go to a parking lot of these depots where the bus drivers go to work.
Oh, matter of fact, hey brother, I'm glad you said that because I had a valet thing I got going on, right, with the owner, and I'm like the second in charge, and I seen the beautiful ladies came through, and these guys were sharp, hardworking truck drivers. I mean, galores, brother.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, I don't know what these dudes be talking about. That these men that do
UPS workers. Yep.
They have the baddest, beautiful, most gorgeous ladies I ever seen, man.
And they got, like I said, they got a lot of money because they get a lot of overtime.
They do. And they get them good contracts too. Them contracts they be getting is
yeah, my man just got a postal contract. My man just got a postal contract last week. He driving a rig. He's on the road a lot more because he's going all around the East Coast, but he's making money. Like all this stuff about high value men, and they don't want the white collar guy. They just want a guy that got bread. That's
exactly.
it.
That's know how to provide, take care.
And like I said, and like you it could be a lot depending on where you live, right?
Right.
You know, like I said, I see it all the time. My aunts, I got aunts that they used to like go after men with money. If you didn't work for the city, they didn't want to have nothing to do with you because they felt like if they get pregnant, they want a man that they got a pension, something going for themselves that they can get.
But you know,
that's
a lot
how
of
it
brothers.
was.
But you know, a lot of brothers be in the private sector too. And now I would say the past 15 years or so, a lot of the private sectors is just about giving more benefits than the city.
Oh yeah, like the security jobs. Like if you do the armed guards,
right?
Like get on them federal contracts. Like I don't know if you're familiar with Boeing.
Yeah,
you make
I used
crazy
to
money
deal
there.
with them. Yeah, I used to deal with them in the airports when I used to do security in the airport. Yeah.
Yeah, security guards are getting like now. You can't pay security guards nowhere really unless you give them 20 an hour
or more.
Like,
yeah, facts.
Yeah, the security just went up. Like it just like I seen a lady at Wawa. She was making like $20 an hour standing up in the store.
And some of those companies, they give you like not only benefits and extra pay. Sometimes they give you bonuses and stuff. Extra bonuses.
Hello.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey everybody, how you doing? Let me unshare so I am and I can have a conversation and see what's going on. Hey, how you doing? I wasn't sure if that was you.
Oh yeah, it's me. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm good.
So maybe because I'm a little confused, my brother, right? We ain't never have bad words towards one another. Am I right or wrong? Because maybe something happened. Maybe I said something you thought I was talking about you and I wasn't. So what did I say?
I mean, have I said something bad about you? I haven't spoken.
Yeah.
I mean, I made some comments. I made some statements on how I feel about the situation. But
okay.
I mean,
the situation. Okay, so let's go to that. Let's go to that situation. Yeah. You had a feel when it was claiming that somebody was using me. We have been rocking with each other for a couple of years, right? Even in the back chat.
Right.
Have you ever seen anybody tell me to do something and I did it? Nobody even attempted to tell me. Y'all wasn't even, y'all have never said, hey, Bob, you should do this. And I was just like, okay. So how is it that you think that I would change just because other people came around? But go ahead, I'm sorry.
No, I don't think it was that for me. I just think, I mean, the culture of your channel changed. And I mean, I respected it. You know what I'm saying? I seen when it went from Sans Array to you just cleaning up and cooking to your house to then you started, really getting into, the manosphere, going on panels and then them come over here and you having your conversation or start a live stream talking about whoever and they talking points. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I seen the shift or I watched the shift, happen. So, I mean, it was what
that was a shift. Yeah.
Right.
It was a shift, but that's not that's not what they were saying. See, what you just said is one thing, and that's a fact, right? You're right. I started out, it was sorcery. I didn't even know about this live streaming shit on YouTube until sorcery. Right. And we all ended up coming together. But even when I was doing the sorcery thing, I always had another channel cooking and cleaning. It's just that I didn't advertise it to you all.
Right.
I've always had a large following in different places. So it's just that I wasn't doing it over here, because if you catch me on Instagram, you see me twerking. You catch me on Facebook, no telling what you might see me doing. Depends on what I feel like doing. And so, but see, what you're saying, and what you just said, isn't what they're saying. They were saying that, yeah, Bomb changed. They are over there manipulating her. And you agreed to that.
Well, I'll put it like this, and we get to the thick of it. So when you went to the shift of like kind of like no more Sansaray, and that kind of went to our brother STL, probably about 25% of the following went over there and still watch that. And every now and then we'll still go over there and you still, was doing your thing or whatever. You kind of have the Freaky Friday, but then that kind of went sour from guys, pillow talking to a bunch of other men about what the women was doing over here. Then you kind of went to just promoting your cooking channel and all that. I mean, you're not cooking channel, you're cleaning up, just having people watch you like you do on Instagram. And then, and so then you came into this channel of, I guess like kind of going at Kevin Samuels a little bit more, and I think that's where like, I think the fallout kind of happened because then, Warren went from Tommy, which I can say, oh, well, from the outside, it looked like that Warren stopped fucking with Tommy because of what Tommy, got mad at you or whatever he did on that string or whatever.
No,
and Warren
had already stopped fucking with Tommy. Had nothing to do with me.
No,
Tommy put him on blast. What?
No, that's not. No, that's
no.
That's not,
Listen, I fucked with Tommy still today.
okay.
I was over there when he blocked him, and it was over that woman. Remember that woman who said?
No, it was over you.
Listen to me. You see,
Okay.
you won't listen. Let
Okay,
me tell you what happened with him and Tommy, and I could prove it, but we could go and get the videos. That thing with them broke up when that woman had slept with Tommy and said that he gave her a disease. Warren started going over there talking about, you a fuck nigga. Why would you pay for her to come to you? Why would you pay for her to come to you? That's when they fell apart.
So was that before you and Tommy had that?
That's right. That was before, because the reason Tommy was mad at me was because I was in her chat and that day when she was talking about him, and I'm the one who got her to admit that she really liked him. But I guess Tommy just don't.
So did that all happen around the same time?
So almost the same time, but he had already blocked.
From my perspective, Warren went on that panel, went on Tommy's panel to take up for you. From my perspective,
he didn't even let him up on the panel.
Right.
Remember at night, and so if they was rocking together, he would have been able to get up there.
Right. So immediate after that, Warren went to his channel and then started blasting Tommy on the backs of you. The only person that got up there and got something to say real quick was STL. So
and
why
me,
STL,
right?
Well, you got on there first, but I'm saying STL snuck in and had a few words before Tommy kicked him off. But Warren went to his page while STL was up there and started making a lot about Tommy about the fuck shit he did to you. Okay,
yeah,
so
well, that was him trying to get some clout, but
okay, I don't know.
He was trying to get clout. Nobody hardly heard him because I was over here going after Tommy myself. Why would he make a stream going after Tommy at the same time I'm making a stream going after Tommy? So
I don't know, but at that time, everybody had a page. I mean, everybody was making, when the split happened, not really split, but when you stopped doing the whole Sansaray thing, certain people made pages. SEO went hard. Warren Delaney made a channel, and they would pop up about other stuff or whatever.
They already had their channel, right? So everybody did what they wanted to do, and then we still came together, though, right?
Right. Okay. So let's fast forward. So then that happened, and I'm assuming that Warren did it because, like everybody else looking from the outside in, I thought y'all was close. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was one of y'all that thought that, hey, they close, they got family ties that they talked about, and whoop. Y'all always talk about talking on the phone, or I'll call you. I don't know. Maybe that was some old, Martin shit when him and Tommy was like, hey, I'll call you or come to LA, and then he show up and the nigga was like, no, I'm just playing type of shit. I guess that's what it was. But
yeah,
like
because
a lot close.
You talked about your family, and so if somebody said I am, and you heard me say no, I am cool people. I act like I know you, but we don't really know each other for real. We ain't never had no conversation.
Right, I know, but it came off. I'm not the only one, but it came off because y'all had family members that y'all knew. Y'all act like y'all talked on the phone quite a few times or certain stuff, whatever. Then her going to your family funeral, which you said you invited everybody and all that stuff, and then y'all meeting up in New York, and so just a lot of stuff. I just assumed that y'all was a lot close, and maybe that was my fault.
She met Rollo in New York, V Dub in New York. I met her in Philly with Terry, and So I only met her, like we was together all of 2 hours, and me and my husband, we drove to her, right? And came back. But
Okay.
that is it.
So
And I get why
okay, so
people
then
thought it was close, but that still doesn't negate the fact that why do you the only all this came from is
so let's get to the meat of it.
Warren
So the
didn't
meat
want
of
me
it
to
is
talk about Kevin.
no, see, I don't think that okay, so this is my perception. I don't think that Warren didn't want you to talk about Kevin. I think that Warren was just doing what he do. He was defending Kevin against your talking points, and that's just kind of what it was. And so he
Nah,
would
that's
come
not
and
what
say
was
stuff.
happening. He was
So then what
coming
was happening
over.
then?
He was cussing. Like if I'm the one who start the stream. I'm up here.
Right,
I'm cracking all the jokes on Kevin, right? I
right,
got the pictures on Kevin, shit like
right.
that. And then the women are in the chat laughing, and he'll be like, "What you laughing at, bitch?"
No,
And
okay, come on, Bob. So that's where I think that's where the gumbo start getting to cooking. Is that everybody got different perception of what happened? Okay,
oh,
so
so you saying that didn't happen? You saying that women wasn't already? They started blocking
what I
you.
no,
You
what I'm saying
even when we
is
was Viper Pit, he wasn't doing that. Was he not doing that already?
okay. So what I'm saying is, if we be honest, Warren was being Warren. So how we was talking about Sansa Ray,
Warren's
Warren would
being
come
warned,
in, right? Warren would come in and say something sick about Sansa Ray or scream,
right?
hi Sansa Ray or whatever, whatever. So Warren would come in and mention Hail Kevin Samuels. He should say Hail the Pit. He'll say
Yeah,
Hail Kevin Samuels. And then women would come and say, call him Kid, will call Warren Kid Hills
right.
or say something smart about Warren. And then Warren would come out and say, you bitch, or you this, or you that. So
Right.
that's
I
the
agree.
conversation. And these are all grown people, right?
Right. And I
So
get that.
right, but then you can't. Well, I don't know if they stopped talking and Warren kept going or Warren didn't let up. But at the end of the day, if you start something, you can't tell me when to finish it. And so, if
What
women
you
are
mean?
complaining about
Mhm.
Warren saying this and that, so then that's that throwing a rock high in the hand. And let's be
No,
real. I
that's not
mean,
you.
that's what it
Apparently,
looked
you
like.
probably was at work when everything went down. So let me tell you how it went down. He came in being Warren just like Warren do. That's not a
Mhm,
problem, right? That's Warren.
mhm.
I told the women, y'all gonna have to block him. Just block him, right?
That's
That's all
true.
I said. New people come, and eventually they get into it with him, and then I tell them, look, you gotta block him. It is what
Right.
it is. This one particular day, everybody was having the same conversation because some shit popped off.
I was
We was
there.
trying.
I was in
Okay,
the
so
chat.
if you was there, that means you know that those in the chat and those on the panel, we was talking about the same thing.
Right. So
So
Warren
I
came
asked
in
him.
being Warren. No, no,
Warren
listen,
came
Warren,
in being
from
Warren,
my
and
place working.
okay,
Right.
and
So
but then
he said
nobody
something
else
smart.
said anything. I decided, hey, Warren, we having a conversation right now, and we trying to settle some shit. I'm just
Okay,
doing,
so at that point right there, you were right. I don't blame you for that part. Okay, so I don't
Okay.
blame you for that initial part. All right. So Warren
Uh-huh.
came in saying shit. Some girl called him Kid Hills. They had a conversation. Warren was speaking to Brandy. Came had a conversation. You and Rules on there talking about the let's see and the ant situation and all that whatever.
Right.
And then Warren say the bloop bloop or he said something to Rule on the panel. And then you was like, don't be talking to people on my panel and da da da. You talking about something
No, that's
serious
not what I
and
said. We up here talking about the let's see thing, serious, and he
right.
attacked a rude on some. He either called him a doxer or
Yeah, but
something.
Bomb, you already let's come on that Bomb. And this is where the part where I feel like um I don't say not being fair, but you wasn't being understanding. And I get both sides. So at this point, you
Understanding.
already yeah, because what I'm saying is because you know the situation between Denini, Warren, and Rue. That's a feud that's been going on for what 4 years now. Okay,
Right.
it's like it's kind of confusing because sometimes it'll die down, then they'll pick back up, then it'll die down, then it'll pick back up,
Right.
and this time it just picked up. It was just like full speed, full steam, and it wasn't whatever. And so Warren feels slighted because he felt like that Rule docks his daughter or his baby mother and whatever. And so anytime he see Rule somewhere, no matter where it is, he gonna say something. On top of that, he still feel like regardless that he go for Kevin Samuel and you going against him, that this still his home. This still Viper Pit home. You know what I'm saying? This still home base. I can always come home. So we like, okay, well, this nigga at home base. I'm definitely gonna go in and attack him or whatever. But you was having a serious conversation. I get that situation was serious to you guys and you women. And then when you did say something, then yeah, I guess Warren should have been like, okay, you know what? It's probably at the right time. So let me just
It's
dial out.
not, and then it didn't even blow up over that though, because see, I asked him to stop because I do know that they've been going at each other, and I didn't want them to do it on over here, especially doing this topic. So I didn't ask him. I didn't block Warren. I didn't take his wrench. I just asked him, "Hey, can we having a serious conversation right now?" That's what I asked him. And then he went on to say, "No, Bob, I'm doing it, do that." It wasn't until he came up, because I asked him to come up, and and we started talking. And then he the one who got out of pocket by calling me you a lying bitch. When that came out of his mouth,
okay, so
that
right
there.
He calls you that. I guess he calls you that. I can't speak for him. But
Okay.
I guess what he was defending, okay, from what I seen in the chat was you were saying that he attacked the women first. I guess either going off of old
That was
stuff
afterwards. That's the
that was
explanation
during it.
all afterwards.
That
We
was during
talking
it, 'cause
about
that's
on
when
the day when shit blew up.
right, but that was during it because that's what he was defending. He was defending that they came attacking him, and he because some
That
girl
was
got
the
on the
next
panel
day.
too.
That's when we was talking about what happened. But I wanted to have the conversation about the let's see thing. So after he called me a bitch, I got him off, and we continued to talk about what we were talking about. The next day, that's when shit got worse. That's when he started explaining what happened with the woman. That's when other people tried to come up, trying to explain. So that was the next day. Even then, he still had his fucking wrench, and he still wasn't blocked.
Well, I think at this time, even though you was investing in the let's see situation, it was a lot of rumbling and grumbling about now you and Rude are close, and so a lot of people felt slighted that the wars that Viper Pit had with Rude and other people, and now you up here making friends in the light of it and all that, and I think that rubbed people the wrong way.
Okay, but y'all got rubbed. So it's dusted off. Because I have never had a problem with Rude. Y'all ain't never seen me and Rude really have no goddamn problem. Never. Not even now. I don't have no problem with Rude. Rude is Rude, just like Warren is Warren, right? Even in the midst of this, what's going on right now, I ain't say not one negative thing about Rude, and I ain't hear Rude say one negative fucking thing about me. He's not over here because shit is going on with the women, and then there's a lot of shit. I don't see him going on other people's panel talking about bomb is a bitch.
That's
the people y'all thought was my friends, as soon as I disagreed with him in a moment, not even long term, you mean to tell me this nigga now calling me bitches and disrespecting me, and yet Rude haven't been over here since I've been back? Because I know why. I don't have a fucking problem with Rude per se, right? He ain't never do me shit. I ain't never do him. But the one thing I will say, he had the opportunity right now to be going everywhere talking about bomb is a bitch. Yeah, but he still ain't do that shit. How is it that y'all thought that Warren and Danini was any friends of mine? One little disagreement on a topic. I asked him to stop. He still had his wrench. They were still able to come over here and fuck with people even weeks after. Up until I said, well, I don't trust him no more. And that was after what old dude did. He came over here. I asked people to don't do something, and he did it. And that's when I decided, okay, I'm gonna have to take these motherfuckers' wrenches.
No, I get that. I mean, and you have every right to feel how you felt by him calling you a bitch. You know what I'm saying? In other words, or whatever. I just think that the situation got.
Even when he called me a bitch, I didn't take his wrench. I just said, okay, go somewhere. I figure he'll go calm down. But he's like a fucking child. But okay, that's him, them. We ain't got to talk about them. I'm asking you. So even if they got rubbed the wrong way, what that got to do with you? Because I watch how they gassed y'all up to make it seem like
I mean, if we're gonna be honest, so this is what happened. So then you seen Viper Pit members come up. You seen Jen, you seen Bentley.
That's right.
You seen everybody try to come up and talk, and then you just wasn't having it. And you just, I mean, really look like you just
wasn't having it. You can't get up on this panel if I'm not having it.
No, what I'm
not
saying
having
is
though is your lie and making it seem like Rude paid. That nigga lied to y'all, told you that Rude gave me money for me to protect him. I was like, what?
Well, okay, so what I'm saying is from the outside looking in, looking from a chat like everybody else watching, it looked like that, okay, well, Bomb ain't fucking with Viper Pit no more. She mad, she angry, she pissed off, she done. And you had day ones come up there and try to talk to you, and you was just not, you wasn't feeling it. You wasn't feeling
They
that.
wasn't trying to talk to me. They came up here to get at Rude. That's what I wasn't
Okay,
getting.
well, even still, then. So even still, I felt like then in that case, then even though you was mad at the situation, then you should have stepped out of it. Let them
Stepped out
handle
of it.
it.
It's my channel. What you mean I should have stepped out of it? I
I'm
fucked
saying
with
is if they
Rude.
was
I was
coming,
fucking with Rude. And
okay,
Rude
well then you
still,
had your
unless
own.
he gonna
So it's like
tell
you
me
had your
something
old
different,
friends.
Rude,
Yo,
have you
So,
gone anywhere
so it's like
talking
you had your
about me?
old friends and your new
nah,
friends.
that's why I wanna. That's why I want to talk to I am because I see
What's
what
up?
he's doing. He's being very diplomatic, but I just need for you guys just to say, you know what? Let me be truthful, right? When it comes
I'm
down
being
to
truthful
Rude
with my
and Bond.
opinion. I can't speak for nobody else.
No, you can speak for your opinion,
Okay.
but you over there, you speaking, and yet your opinion is flawed, man. I'm gonna tell you why, dog. Like what Bomb just got through saying, man. Me and Bomb, even when me and Bomb was going at it, the reason me and Bomb would go at it is simply because she would get in the way of me getting that Warren and Denini, nigga. And some people in a Viper pit back 2 or 3 years ago. Me and Bomb never had an issue. So it's like the same thing.
So this is what I'm saying. So listen,
so
bro.
can you? Can you? I need you to acknowledge that part. Acknowledge that part first. Can you acknowledge that part first? That Rude and Bomb never had an issue. The reason why Rude and Bomb would talk their little shit is because Bomb would be defending Viper Pit members from Rude. Okay, do you agree with that? Yes or no?
Oh yeah, that's fair. And that's what she's
okay then. So all right. So why wouldn't it make sense to you guys? So why wouldn't it make sense to you guys? I am. Let me show what I mean. Right? I want hear me.
Okay,
why wouldn't it make sense to you guys that if me and Bomb after 3-4 years, right? Why wouldn't it make sense that you know what? Bomb and Rude can actually come together and just be cool, right? Because they never had a really issue. Why would they be a surprising thing to you guys, man? Go ahead.
Okay, so once again, they had this group. Regardless of how they want to take it, whatever, they had this group called Viper Pit, and it was known, okay? And it was kind of known like the THMC women, you know what I'm saying? They known, they got heads here, and where you see one, you see the other. And it looks like that, I don't know who the head, but looks like Verbal is. So when you mess with, let's see a mother, here come Verbal come around. So that's kind of how Bomb mess with somebody in the Viper Pit, here come Bomb, and she gonna attack you, and she gonna go to her stream, and she gonna put up funny ass pictures of you. Okay, and so if you're the enemy, and Bomb saying she the head Viper in charge, so then if you won't go and be friends with somebody, then you should at least tell your comrades, hey, I'm squashing with Rule, I'm being Rule. No, so listen what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is we don't make that announcement, and that's when you still got Warren.
So you saying that it's okay for Viper Pit members at that time, right? Like let's say for instance, right back around when I started coming back over here, it was right around December, maybe January. So who was from the Viper Pit coming over here, like supporting Bomb at that time when she started now banging on the manosphere? When she so when she was done fooling with the Sans Serif situation. So can you acknowledge that the reason the Viper Pit came together is because they all had a common enemy in Sans Serif?
Well, I was still over here.
Okay, all right. So around December, January, when Bomb started going in on Kevin Samuels and BJ Skidmore, and like I'm talking about the Viper Pit. Like who else besides you then was coming over here, getting on panels, talking and having a conversation with the brand new people who Bomb was attracting when she was talking about the manosphere and guys in the manosphere. Who was she? Who was coming from the Viper Pit?
To be honest, it was pretty much just me and Brandy. And every now
all right then. So at that moment, now this is before I started coming over here real heavy. All right. Like, all right. So you guys, the Viper Pit had their chance to still come over here to support Bomb, but yet since Bomb is not going in on Sans Serif and now she's going in on the Kevin Samuels and guys like that. Okay, well now we're coming over here because we agree with her, and now me and Bomb just understood that. All right, me and you never had no problem. So if I'm over here, we've always had the conversation. Even if me and Bomb was beefing or going at it, she can still come on my panel, and she always let everybody come on her panel. So I'm trying to see what is the problem though, because now when you guys start saying things like Bomb, you being manipulated by Rude is the reason why the Viper Pit broke up. How in the fuck am I the Viper Pit? The reason why the Viper Pit broke up? How is that?
Okay, so you ain't heard me say that. So I'm going off of my opinion. I can't say for everybody else, but what I'm saying is what it looked like is that it was still Viper Pit. And so regardless of how they was over here, they'll still pop in and pop out. And then you came over here and we know the long running beef with you, Warren and Denini, right? Everybody felt like, I mean, let me ask you a question. Did you not feel like that Bomb and Denini was real close?
Of course. I'm the one who told Bomb that I never even wanted her to go at it with Denini because of how close they were.
So that's my point. So then if you figure that Bomb and Denini was that close or whatever, then now Bomb is around you more. And whatever the situation was, I didn't care because me and you did on
around me more. Why? Because Denini and Warren and a lot of hold on. You just got to saying it was only you and Miss Brandy, the only ones coming over here. All right, she was around me because we now can identify with who she's talking about. Like we can agree that she's going at it with these niggas in the manosphere, right? So Denini is not against the manosphere. Warren loved Kevin Samuels and the manosphere, so they was not coming around because she brought a new crowd in. So in some ways, how they felt like, okay, well, this is how they felt, man. This is how they felt. They felt that since if they didn't come around, then Bomb won't get no support, or she wasn't gonna draw in a new crowd. And then when they saw that, they didn't want to support it. They pretty much started hating on that. So what I'm telling you,
I don't think that though.
But this is what I'm trying to tell you. This is what I'm trying to tell you though. So to try to make it seem like as if I not came in, and the fact that my presence is over here, and Bomb can acknowledge that me and her never had a problem. And that's the reason why now Denini and Warren and now some Viper members can't come over here. That's not fair for you to say that. Go ahead.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you what it is.
Okay, go ahead.
The pot stirred because you, Warren, Denini got this beef. Whatever the shit is, however it started, is big. Okay.
Back 2018.
Okay?
Man.
But every year it would die down and start back up for some reason. True. Start back up. Then it started back up around Denini.
Around January, around that time, yeah.
Around Denini and Celeste got into it. However they got into it, the miscommunication, the not speaking to each other or whatever. And then you kind of came in when Denini and Celeste was going at it, and you started defending Celeste on whether it's some Houston stuff or because she was a woman that was going to Denini. However, y'all started calling Denini the nigga and calling her ugly, and you was wondering.
I started coming in. Hold on. I want you to be truthful about this. I started defending Celeste because Aries kept jumping in time Denini and Celeste would go at it. If it was simply between them two, I would never got really into it. Go ahead.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, that's fair. So I get that. But I'm saying, so it brewed back up. But in Viper's Pit eyes, they still Viper Pit, and Bomb's still Viper Pit. Now, if Bomb would have denounced Viper Pit earlier, and then make it seem like it was still Viper Pit, so then when you start coming over and hanging out with Bomb, it went like a betrayal to the Indian War.
But why would she have to denounce the Viper Pit? Why would she have to denounce the Viper Pit though?
Listen, let me tell you why. Because if they got an issue with you, and now you up there with who's supposed to be the head of the Viper Pit, and they feel some way that supposedly you doxed his daughter or his daughter's mother, or however the situation was, they felt that way, and now you on a panel with supposed to be the head of the Viper Pit. That shit looks funny.
Dude, let's stop. Wait a minute. Let me talk.
It looks funny.
He not being honest.
How am I being honest?
Because I've been in beefs with people, and in the midst of the beef I'm with, they've been on panels with. When I was going after Beasley was getting on their panel. You forgot that? How about this? When I was going after it with even Cluster, when that big shit happened, boy, that was funny because most of the Viper Pit members was over there, then they'll be here. That shit was deeper than deep.
But at the same time, you was going to beef with Cluster. Wasn't she doxing Warren and Denini them too?
But that's the thing. That's why I ended up in the midst of this mess. Because I didn't start that shit. Warren started that shit. We all know that shit. So and here I am getting hit by somebody I was fucking with, and I had to take the hit. But then when I'm in the midst of that shit right there, I remember being threatened for real, motherfuckers was on the panel.
On who panel?
On dude.
So Cluster was on
when me and Cluster was going back and forth before she started going after them, they was on the panel. You don't remember, this shit got real deep. That's when I started.
I remember that, her showing up to your mama's house and all that.
I was over here thinking to myself, wait, these are people. It was Beasley. It's been several people. And when I'm beefing with them, and mainly I'm beefing with them because I was protecting them, and then they on the panel with their ass. And I'm thinking, wait, is this how we rocking? So don't try to make it seem like that it was a problem. Rude came over here, nobody was over here. I did see you, Brandy, and Joe. Y'all was here, everybody else was gone.
So be fair, I did not know that Denini and Warren was letting up Beasley and
Are you serious?
Bro, I am. The time when Beasley was calling Bomb's mother-in-law, right? Right after that, Denini would let him on the panel. Like I say, everybody still let people on their panels. Right. But I'm saying, if you want to play this, people, we got enemies and shit, and why we entertain our enemies, then everybody have done that if that's the case, right? what I'm telling you is that when it comes to the viper pit, this is what I'm saying though. When it comes down to the viper pit, Bomb, or me or anybody else, we never told the viper pit that they can't come over, dog, because Bomb is now banging on the manosphere. I let them be known many times that, hey, man, or anybody from the viper pit can come on the panel, and if they have a problem, with what we're saying, they come on up here and just really discuss it, right? But I never said, yeah, Bomb, you with us, so fuck your old day ones and all that. We never said no shit like that, and you know that.
Okay, so let me say this. I did not know that in the midst of you getting dragged by Beasley calling your mama and Cluster doing what she doing, showing up your house or whatever, that Warren Denini was letting them up. If that, you said that happened, so that was fucked up. I didn't know that.
So why you don't get the facts though? Like you and Aries 504, why y'all don't get the real facts before you come in trying to cape for somebody to stick your neck out for someone? Why y'all don't really get the facts though? I'm confused about that.
I'm just now hearing this.
Dude, are you serious?
So I'm being honest.
That shit, before Beasley did what he did, we was already beefing, right? And it wasn't even nothing. When he did that with my mother-in-law, that was the first time doing that. Otherwise, it was just me going back and forth with him, mainly because remember what he did to Nene that time.
Well, to be honest, I wasn't even watching Nene and Warren them channel at the time, because at the time I was watching your channel because you're the one that was going after them. We was all
That's
over here.
right. And when it was mostly Sasha Ray. But after Sasha Ray faked her debt, why would I still go after her? As far as I'm concerned, if anybody follow her and don't know what's happening, they deserve to get doxxed by her if they
I'm saying about when you was going after Beasley and you and Custom had y'all battle and you will be live. I'm over here watching your shit. I'm here watching you saying that when Custom called and saying she down the street or she outside or whatever. I wasn't even on warning them channel. I wasn't even sub to them then, to be honest.
Oh, you wasn't sub to them, so you didn't know. Oh, so you didn't know all of that. So I'm not saying that they were wrong for being on the panels, because they wasn't on the panels agreeing with it. They would be up there just talking, right? Squashing their part of the beef, right? And whatever. They have the right to do that. They're adults. It's their beef. They're part of the beef. I got to deal with my part of the beef, right? But this is the thing. Now y'all trying to reverse it on me. They stopped coming over. You were still coming over. Joe W. I missed the rest of them. The rest of them stopped.
Yeah, Billy didn't show up that much. He'll pop in and out. Jay Marie will pop in and out because she'll be over.
And I figured y'all were just in y'all life, right? Just dealing with life. But
like I said, your channel kind of shift. Like I'll watch it honestly. I'll be at work.
And shifting now, and it's gonna shift again because I lost. How many channels I lost, dude?
No, I mean that's fair. I mean, like I said, you're right to check and channel however you want to change it. I'm just saying that. I mean, if you look at it, the beef really started between Warren Denini and then with Rule and you, and that whole confusion of what's going on. I guess. And my thing,
on top of that, y'all know that he wasn't nobody. I still was Viper Pit. In fact, people would come and say, "Bob, I'm Viper Pit."
That's a lie. That's a lie, Obama. About when you and Cluster was going at it, I was letting Cluster on my panel and I was going over there by Cluster. That's a lie, because before Cluster went at it with you, she was already going at it with us.
How many times have we all as Viper Pit and Cluster got into it? And I would have to say, hey, you remember Cluster was over there making videos.
But I didn't ask you to do that. But that time she came after you, she was already going after us. Exactly. So no, I was not over there by Cluster. But even Beasley, I was not letting Beasley on my panel, because after Beasley did that to you, I was going on panels where Beasley was running him off, tearing his ass up. So that's that's
you
true.
would hit me up and say somebody would say Beasley over there, he over there by Nene, and I would come and go over there.
Chat, and I tell you, I would call you and tell you, Bobby, you won't come get at Beasley. I'm gonna try to get him on here, not to sit there and be friends with him.
I didn't say you was being friends with him.
Don't act like I was fucking against you, because I wasn't. Don't act like I was
first of all
and chilling with people to be against you. Don't tell that lie. The way you know, the way you telling this story is all fucking wrong.
All I was saying is that you got that.
The way you telling this story is all fucking wrong. I didn't do shit to go after you or to befriend somebody that was fucking with you. Everybody,
I didn't say that you got on panels to befriend anybody.
Whether you was there or not, whoever was going after you, I went after them, even though we didn't have no beef. If somebody had some beef with you, I did it. So don't tell me that bullshit and don't be lying. You lying. You make it seem like I'm chilling with the fucking people.
Listen,
you act like I'm
if you can't
with
have
them.
the conversation without listen, hoe ass bitch, get the fuck off my shit. I don't even know why I let you up here, to be honest. Okay, but when you even come up, you can't even have a real conversation, right? So this is the thing. I didn't say that you got on panels befriending them. I didn't say that you even let Beasley up there to befriend. I was simply making the point that if you was letting everybody on your panel and I was letting everybody on my panel. Rude is always, and everybody has always been able to come on my panel. That's all the point I was making. I didn't say she was over there befriending anybody, whether it was Beasley or anybody else. That's not what I said. I was simply making the point that they got on your panel.
You even let enemies. Oh, that's the point he was making. That you let enemies come on. That's what you've been doing. So Danini do it, and you do it, right? I do it sometimes, right?
Right.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
if you was her enemy, you not my enemy. I let you up. And
that's true.
And that's all I was saying. So I wasn't making it seem like she went over there and she was befriending this person behind my back. That's not what I said. I simply said that you got on panels. You went over there, you squashed your part of the beef, right? But she was coming after you, me, all of us.
You said this what you said.
Everybody, baby.
This is what you said, Mom. You saying that no one should have a problem if you entertain me because we entertain friends and foes to a certain extent, right? So even them, they can entertain Beasley, they can entertain Cluster when you was going at it with them. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like, and you never made a big deal about it. You didn't in 2019. You didn't go in on Danini and Warren for having Cluster on the panel and having Beasley on the panel. You never did. You never broke the friendship or none of that shit. So that's what we're trying to tell the IM. It's like, IM, so why is a problem now if me and Bomb can be on a panel together, if she can let me on her panel? Why they have to be a problem for the Viper Pit when me and Bomb never really had no issue?
When have the Viper Pit over here ever kicked anyone or not allowed anyone on this panel? When has that ever happened? So why is it now that y'all expected it to happen when Rude came over here? Rude has always been welcome on my panel.
I've been, and that's one of the panels I started off on. Like when me and Bomb had our conversation, it was 2018, June and July 2018. And like I said, the problems I would have with people, it was never with Bomb. It was always with Warren, Danini, and then you got at first point it was STL at one point. Then you got JPV. Then you got Bentley, and Bomb would just simply get me off the ass. It was not like Bomb doxed me. Bomb never came from my family. Never came from me as a person. She would just roast me, talk her shit because I would go with her people. All right then, but still at the end of the day, me and her never had a problem. So after so many years, when the shit just pretty much died down and now Bomb is on to bigger and better things, okay then, if I come back and I come through and I'm having my opinion about the manosphere like she is, right? Why in the hell do me and Bomb got to still be going at it when I'm not even going at it with Viper Pit members? Because she never sat back and allowed me to talk shit to anybody in the Viper Pit. Because only was a few people I would have a problem with, and that was it. I was still cool with the people like Jim Marie, Dr. I was still cool with let's say them Samuel McFadden's, you know what I mean? Them guys like that, right? The people who never did anything to me, you know what I mean? Who really was pretty much just going along with their flow. But I never had an issue with the Viper Pit members. There was only a few of them. And that was it. Like I'm trying to see, like, what's the problem?
And they never had a problem with you. Like
so once again, like I said, the beef was between you and Nene. That's really when majority of the beef was. And so of course, if we Viper Pit, if they don't fuck with you, then a lot of us ain't really gonna fuck with you that much, especially when y'all going there. Now when things are cool, people can go here and go there. And so I guess a lot of it was.
What I'm saying though, I am though. You acting like as if I was coming in telling people not to come through. No, if Viper Pit wanted to come over, no, listen what I'm saying though, man. I made it very clear that if Viper Pit members wanted to come through and then want me on the panel, I would have got off the panel and let Bomb and her Viper Pit members just really had
So at the end of the day, people didn't feel that. And that's probably on them for not coming up and showing up and sitting on the panel and feel like that, because I still came and got on the panel. So
that's right, you sure did. You came up and we was talking about Kevin Samuels, and you disagreed. You did that, but you noticed nobody else was over here. So now I'm getting a new group of people Rude is coming over often, and now we rocking. So why would then they decide to show up, and now would they the ones who want to dictate to me who's over here, right? Because I always claim Viper Pit. Even the people come, they knew I was Viper Pit.
Like I said, I guess it just felt more like they wanted you to still go at Rule because of the loyalty that people thought and that they felt that they had with you. And
shit, I didn't even know what they had going on with Rude. Apparently, it was over there with Reg the bad guy. I stopped fucking with Reg the bad guy a while back.
But see, I'm telling you, I am being disingenuous because even the most part of last year, me and Denini and Warren was pretty much just cordial. Like what you mean? So you still wanted Bond to go at me like we was cordial.
Listen, if you listen instead of listening.
No, I am definitely listening. I'm hearing what you're saying. You're saying that the Viper Pit deep down wanted Bond to still go at me, and I'm telling you, the beef was between me and Warren Denini, right? 2020 for the most part, dog, we was all cool. Like it was all like respect to a certain extent.
If you be quiet and listen, then you'll understand. Yes, it was times where it died down. So where either Denini will be on your panel or you will be over there on her panel. Y'all have a conversation.
Right. Okay, then.
So at this point, it was a myth back of war again. Y'all was going at it.
What brought it back up war again?
Listen, it brought to me, for me looking on the outside in, it started with the whole Denini and Celeste. And so Rue said he jumped in because Aries jumped in. And so then that, you know what I'm saying?
Educated titties jumped in. That's why the Viper Pit is separated, if it be honest. Educated titties came up here and made the shit worse.
No, if we're gonna be honest, let's be honest. Aries was never a factor.
Aries came up here and
he was never really a factor, but when he jumped in the middle of shit. So what I'm saying though, so understand what I'm saying though, bro. It's kind of like look. That's kind of like I am. Me and you was boxing, bro, and he just jumping in, and he pretty much in my way, dog. Like he in the way, dog. Like so he getting hit, and he coming in with some dirty shit. It's not like he coming in trying to be a mediator. He coming in on some grimy ass shit too.
No, I get that, and that's fair. But what I'm saying is, so now
why is that fair? It was me, her,
his statement, what he said,
even which one came up after. We was talking like you and I talking, and this nigga would say some slick shit, right? And that day when I blew up, right? It wasn't because of the Nini Warren. It's this fuck nigga who I should have just kicked his ass off, but he kept coming up, right?
What I think was Aries was new, and Aries was on some trolling stuff back then, and I don't think he really knew the depth.
Stayed his fucking ass out. But anyway,
and then you was mad at how because I was gonna jump on that panel, but when I seen you mad and cussing people out and black people, I said, you know what? I'm gonna just stay in the chat. I'm gonna stay in the clouds because she might say something that she probably really don't mean, and we get to arguing and having a conversation.
Nah, when I'm mad, I say what I mean.
So
right.
So I was like,
I'm so mad that I didn't even cuss them. I asked them nicely to get the fuck off. I didn't even want to kick them off. That's how much I cared about them. I didn't kick them off. I asked them to get the fuck off my shit because I could have just knocked them off.
Everybody feels for some reason, and I can't speak for them, but from the outside, they felt slighted. People got their own issues of feeling slighted. Benny felt slighted because you didn't hear him and know who he was. When he came up there, you didn't recognize his voice because he ain't been on the panel for so long. And
I didn't say, how would I not recognize his voice when I said who he was? I just didn't think of the Bentley name. Bentley have at least 3 names, but I hadn't seen his Bentley name in a while. So because I couldn't think of Bentley.
And I'll say this, it's a lot of whatever. And I always felt, because my mom still
fuck him. Tell him I said fuck him. Right? Nobody give a fuck.
So
slighty because I forgot your motherfucking internet name, nigga, that you haven't used in over a year. I haven't seen the name Bentley under that name in a while. He knows when he come on, he's under another fucking name. And because he was under another name when he's up here, I knew who he was based on his voice. And just because I couldn't think of Bentley, this nigga do a fake hurt in his feelings. Fuck that nigga.
Yeah. But I am. Let me say this part with Fred. So you saying like after last year, right? Since everybody could see, even Bomb could see that there was no really issue between me and Warren and Denini. Now when the shit picked back up because Aries jumping his ass and shit, right? That now you telling me that Bomb was supposed to just start going at me when she had saw last year that it was all good between me, Denini, and Warren. Like,
I don't think she was supposed to go at you. I just think that
that's what you were saying.
Listen, I think that Warren felt like that she was protecting you, that Warren should have been able to come up here and attack you from the chat or wherever he wanted to.
So all right, so exactly what Bomb just got to saying right before I jumped on for the reason why I haven't been over here, and Bomb know why I haven't been over here. It ain't got nothing to do with her. It's the fact that okay, if we gonna call out,
talk about what's going on with other
no. I'm gonna give an example. I'm gonna give an example of what Warren didn't do, and the reason why I had to show. Let me show what I mean, though. Let me show what I mean, right? The reason I haven't been over here because I'm like, okay, well, if Bomb is entertaining guests, she has company. Me and Bomb will always be good, but yet I'm not gonna come over here and make people feel uncomfortable. And everybody knows what's going on between me and these ladies over. So it's like I don't want to come over here stepping on people's toes when they have found them a home over here with Bomb. If this is what Bomb got going on, right? So Warren's supposed to have an understanding that hey, if Bomb is my people and she's entertaining people that I might not be fooling with, then I don't have to even come around though. I can still support her from a distance. You see what I'm saying? Like, so that's the reason why I haven't been over here. So and Warren was supposed to have done the same thing. He didn't do it. He felt that since he and Bomb been knowing each other 3-4 years, and he can come over here and do what the fuck you want to do. So it's like, so imagine if I was doing the same thing, coming over here, talking my shit in the chat room, still trying to strong arm and all that kind of shit, and get Bomb got to then come at me like, well, Rue, you see, I'm entertaining these women. You see that I know you and the women not really getting along right now, but like, why you over here fucking up what I got going on when you know that I'm with these women? You see what I'm saying? That's the whole point. If Warren would have stayed in his goddamn lane and understood that, hey, Bomb is moved on to bigger and better things, that me and Bomb and my wife is still good, then they would never fell out, dog. They would never had no problem, man. Go ahead, man.
And people was like, hey, Bomb, I want to be Viper Pit. We like it over here. It would have been a bill, but see, what you don't know, I am, because like you just reminded me, you came in late, right? You came in late, is that when everybody wanted to become Viper Pit, there was always somebody against it. She heard some people want to be Viper Pit, and then they get mad because then the clouds hearing it, right? So here, see, I know this name, the name he coming up with now. I know who this is, right? I know that this is Bitly, but because I couldn't remember the name Bitly, and he knew I knew it was him because. First of all, I admit it. I'm like, damn, babe, what's his other name? What's his other name? So if I'm trying to think of your other name, I must know who you are. So that's some fuck shit. Oh, wait, try to come back in. I'm gonna let you in. But isn't it funny? I know you by those names. I know you by the big J names and the different troll names you have, nigga. And then you come and the bullshit y'all played with me. This bitch is a fucking liar, and I've already proven it. Right? She even went to make a false document to make it seem like she paid for some shit. And y'all still will follow her, but I'm the one who did y'all wrong. Y'all was slighted. You was slighted because they wasn't coming over. New groups of people was coming over. People was like, I want to be Viper Pit, which if they trying to be Viper Pit, right? If they trying to be Viper Pit, then how in the fuck did I leave the Viper Pit? These people got respectful, and they was like, well, we're not going to talk about them because they Viper Pit. They family, y'all. Y'all heard all this shit.
True.
But y'all going to make it seem like, well, Bomb, you choose them over. What? I'm the one who built Viper Pit. The numbers. Just like you said, you wasn't even subscribed to them. So if I'm the one who built the shit, why is it that I'm the one who y'all claim I'm tore it down because new people came? New people always came.
And as we're starting to see, Bomb, that's been the problem the whole time with Denini and Warren when it comes to you. It's like they don't want to acknowledge that the Viper Pit is all about you. They making it seem like
it's not just about me, but
you the home. You the home of the Viper Pit, right? Like this is the home of the Viper Pit, and you are the queen of the Viper Pit. But yet you got Denini saying things like she gave you the title. My bad. What I'm saying, she said she gave you the title. Warren, he the master Viper. That's where you guys conflated. That's where they conflated when it comes to you. You never came at them on some, yeah, I'm the queen bee of the game, right? Like this is me. This is all my shit. Nah, they was in competition with you over who's gonna be the head of the Viper Pit. Everybody else was pretty much just supportive. So that's where it comes. It had nothing.
See, I'm not thinking along the lines of any competition. I thought everybody was cool. We all adults, blah 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 blah. Right, but the only person who wanted a title like that was that nigga, right?
Warren,
yeah.
Hey, hold up, Bob. Hold up, you know what it says. You say fuck me. What's up with all that?
Yeah, I say fuck you. What the fuck you mean? What I mean?
What the word
know
is.
what the fuck been happening, and I've been watching
Man,
as y'all over there supporting with her, but y'all not over here. So
man,
you're not even doing with Joe and
shit.
Cynthia.
So why the fuck is fuck me and all that? I ain't got nothing to do with none of this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Know exactly what the fuck been happening, dude. And if you think I don't
man,
see
I ain't got
you
nothing
over
to do.
there.
So, where you see me at? Where the fuck you see me? I'm grown as a motherfucker. I can go where I want to, first of all.
Yes, you can go where you want to.
And you said,
that's why I said
right
fuck
then.
you, because guess where? I haven't seen you. I see you over there. You're making yourself known
so
over there.
In your feelings,
you
right?
haven't been over here. So really the only reason I'm saying fuck you is because honestly, you said fuck me. And I'm okay with that.
Dog, who said fuck you, Bob? You really tripping. You really on some
if
bullshit
you would have
right now.
listened to what I said.
Man, no, because you like
what you mean,
like
no? You're not gonna listen?
Hold on, listen. I'm listening to
Wait
you,
a
but
minute,
I'm trying
you
to
just asked me a motherfucker question. I gave you something. You said, what you mean? Who said fuck
answer
you?
the question.
I just said that because if you're over there, which you do have a right to be over there, but you're not over here, I said that means you're the one who said fuck me. You're just not bold enough to just say it with words, right? Because you're not over here, but you'll be over there. Even when I'm not talking about them, you won't be over here, but as soon as they're talking about me, you'll be over there. Isn't that like you saying fuck bomb?
Yeah, that's what it's like.
Say, bro, fuck it. Say, bro, little bitch.
Hey, man, hey, don't get started with me, nigga. If I get on your ass, nigga, I'm just trying to be quiet for a reason, but I'm agreeing with her, though, nigga.
Say, little dude, I really ain't playing with you right now, dog.
You, nigga, you've been saying that for 3 years, nigga, but you always playing, nigga.
Say, bro, look.
All right, talk to Bomb, man. Don't talk to me. I'm just agreeing with her, nigga. That's it, bitch ass nigga. Go ahead and talk to Bomb, nigga.
Exactly, nigga. You know what it's up with me, nigga.
I don't know what's up with you, dog. I know you a hoe, nigga.
Yeah,
I know you weak. I know you a lame nigga. I know that.
Y'all been playing with me. I don't even know why. Like I'm thinking, I see him over there. Like old dude got my name and title. Y'all over there. What? I'm listening. Go ahead.
First of all, this conversation today, man, I was asleep. I ain't got nothing to do with this bullshit. I pop on this shit, and you know what I'm saying. But you know what I'm saying. I am mentioning me on some shit that was old. And you know what I mean? You know, already talked about that whole situation, you heard me? And you fly out the hell, fuck that nigga, woo the wham. Fine, that shit ain't for me and you. You know what I'm saying? If somebody bring you up and woo the wham, you'll never hear me say fuck Bond, woo the wham, whatever we got going on. Hold on, Bond.
Okay, I'm gonna listen. Go ahead.
I'm making a point. What I'm saying is, like, that ain't for me and you. Like really just chill out on all that. Cause you know what I'm saying? I always give you respect, bro. I really don't get in the middle of the bullshit. How the fuck I don't give you respect, bro?
Dude, if you don't see that, I see you over there when they talking about me, but you ain't. The last time I saw you over here was because Rude is up here. Y'all want to go at him? You'll come over here to go at him, but you ain't been over here.
I don't give a fuck about this nigga, man.
Well,
you care.
I don't give a fuck about this nigga, man. This nigga's
why
nothing,
you
bro.
gonna act like you think I'm? What you think I'm stupid?
I live in the real world.
See?
I live in the real world, son. If Rude ever wanted some real smoke, that nigga will pop his head up. That nigga don't really want with me, dog. I'm tired of playing with this.
Billy. You supposed to give me your address, dog, right? You gave me the address to the Department of Veteran Affairs, nigga, in New Orleans, dog. Are you kidding me, dog? You trying to get me locked up, nigga, by the government, nigga. That's what you trying to do, nigga.
No department. See, that's the lie you like.
That's what you gave me, man. You gave me the address to the Department of Veteran. I'm not here to argue with you, though. I'm really quiet, man. I'm good.
You came up here because he up here because you really didn't come up here to talk to me because you ain't been over here to talk to me. You ain't called my number because you know you got to talk to me. But now you up here and you're up here because if he's up here because if he
you really think I care about this little dude?
Yes, I do. I'm sorry.
You really getting caught up in this. You getting caught up in this YouTube shit. Because if it was something serious,
you got a bitch who claimed that she paid for my fucking mother's body to be moved from one place to another.
Nothing to do with all that.
Well, you ain't got nothing to do with that, but you fuck with that bitch, and that bitch made that lie. She even started making fake ass receipts and shit. But y'all believe it. You'll go rock over there as they put these lies out, right?
Mom.
So I'm just saying.
It don't matter how you try to try and throw me in the middle of what's going on between you and Nene. That's between you and Nene. And I'm not about to get into this shit. I'm not about to comment on this
Nene
shit. I told both of y'all.
Fucking liar.
I told both
and
y'all.
if you chose her over me when I ain't never lied on you, you know
I told both y'all out the gate to cut the shit out.
Over
I told both of
there
y'all to chill out
laughing
with the
and keep
bullshit.
teeing it up with that motherfucking
So, hold
bitch.
up.
Now you're right. That has nothing to do with you
or not?
up until you over there in her face as she laughing kiki about me being a hypocrite. Fuck that
bitch.
Or
did you say you not that people that was over here can go where the fuck they want? Did you not say that?
You can. Yes, you can.
All right then. So like, don't go back on your word now, because now you won't have smoke with everybody that
you
be
could go over
that
there, but you ain't coming over here. That's why I can easily, without any problem, say fuck you.
Okay, let me ask you an easy question. How the fuck I know you talking about me if I don't come over yet? Come on now.
Somebody called you. You said you was asleep. I know
come on,
you're
man,
working,
I was fucking asleep, bro. What you talking about, man? You know where I'm at. You know what I'm doing, dog. Like, come on. So chill out, bro.
So that means somebody called you, nigga. You weren't watching, nigga. You weren't listening. What the fuck? Like, what you talking about?
Hold up. Say rude.
No, I'm telling you though. So don't make it sound as if you've been watching, like you always listening in and shit, nigga.
Why
like
you hide being the Bentley that you are? You ain't got no reason to hide over here with me, because we were family. So you ain't had no reason to be hiding in no motherfucking clouds. The people who hide in the clouds are the people who don't want nobody to know they were there.
Listen, I'm gonna try to have this private conversation in public. Don't say too much. Understand me?
I'm not gonna say much. Go ahead.
All right. If I heard what you said about me, what'd that tell you? There's only one.
Nigga, you was asleep. Somebody hit you up, nigga. Doctor hit your ass up, nigga. That's what she did. Your girl hit you up and told you, nigga, get on bond panel. They talking about you, dog. Like she did last time. For why she jumped on, tell us not to say your name.
Why are you talking, dude?
No, I'm letting you know. Don't play like as if you was here listening. How you sleeping? You listening?
Can you? Are you listening? You
no.
Right?
So how you sleep? How you sleep? You sleep, right?
You trying to say you was in the clouds? Even if that's true,
you listening.
You in the clouds.
All right. So, Bob,
okay. So if you're in the clouds,
you catching what I'm putting down. So listen, so you did just think back to what the last conversation we had.
You probably the cloud watcher who hitting the thumbs down on my ass. So listen, I'm just saying, I don't know why you trying to.
Bro. I ain't got time for that, bro. I'm about to rock and roll. You won't play, bro. I ain't got time to play with you tonight, bro. You know what it is, dog. And you ain't, you ain't got to be all that fuck me and all that bullshit, dog. You know that we better than that bullshit. But
we are. If that's how you feel, that's how you better than that. You right.
So,
until I watch you over there. You're in the clouds over here, but you're actively over there.
If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. I'm gonna let you have it. I try to be like, on some real shit.
Stop lying, nigga. You gonna try to be like nothing, nigga.
Man,
you know you don't fuck with,
bro. Why this nigga?
You know what I'm saying? You playing games, dog. That's why I was telling I am as dog. Like the private pit members wasn't fucking with Bomb in the beginning of the year, dog. They wasn't, dog. Y'all only have a problem with Bomb because nigga, I came back over here, nigga. That's it. That's all, man. If I went over here, though, you guys was gonna abandon. You guys was gonna abandon Bomb like how y'all tried to. Y'all attempted to. And y'all realized that the shit backfired on you guys because she still brought in a new crowd, man. If it wasn't for the new crowd coming in, you guys were in damn sure would never came over to support no Bomb, man. Y'all didn't support her when she was in hospital last year.
About this YouTube shit.
I'm just saying she was in hospital last year. You guys didn't support her in the hospital last year, bro. Y'all didn't.
YouTube shit. You think I give a fuck about this shit?
No, I'm telling you though. I'm saying she was in hospital around last like November, December before she started back doing YouTube. You guys weren't supporting her, nigga. You wasn't.
Man, why?
And she's right, nigga.
In the hospital. Nobody came out the clouds to say, "I hope you okay, Bob." If you
or donating, bro, bread with you. This is you did, nigga. You didn't. Doctor did, nigga. Now what you talking about? You and your girl.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it, man. Stop bullshit, man.
I'm not about to sit here. I'm not about to sit here.
You copping please and shit, nigga.
Telling the truth, right though. I was just in the hospital just the other day. Okay, listen. You claim
I'm talking about the first time you was in the hospital. The first time you was in the hospital. You talking about we ain't call you? We ain't call to check on you? We ain't make sure you was taking the right medicine and your dosage was right? So we ain't check on you. That's what you gonna say.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What you talking about?
When you was in the hospital with your lady, so you was saying we wasn't checking on you.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
This nigga Billy, he played them games. You played with me like that a few months ago, Billy.
Nah,
you came at me telling me that I said some shit about Bomb. Then when I asked you, what did I say about it, bro? You couldn't even say it. You said this is what Billy said. Billy said, "Hey, bro, we ain't finna go out."
I'm off the line. You know, the Viper Pit, we used to do that. Be like, hey, I'm gonna call you. We knew we wasn't calling each other. You know, hey, we cool. We contact. Dude, are you saying that you called me when I was in? Because I could tell you, like, I was over there with Rude. We did talk, right? Rude is the one who had everybody sending me the cash app the first time I got cash app because of him.
So when you was live at the hospital, what you telling me is that think about what you said.
Where was I?
Who was you was live streaming on your fucking iPad in the hospital? Who was in the chat talking to you and making sure that that all the stuff that the medicine you was on was the right dosage and all that shit?
You weren't in my chat,
about that shit.
You weren't in my chat, nigga.
She was in her own chat, nigga.
You play games like that, Billy, because you came to me like that a few months ago. You said that I said some things about Bomb years ago, and I asked you, all right, well, expose me. You and Jim Marie, neither one of you guys can expose what I said about Bomb.
You said I was making sure I was taking the right dosage in the hospital. Wouldn't they the ones who would give me what they give me?
Don't worry about it, Bomb. You straight. You straight.
I'm not saying we ain't talking all like in the chat. You said
it is
in the
what
chat.
it is, man. You good, bro. Go ahead, play with your shit. You laughing, joking, but you know what it is. But I'm not about to say entertain the shit no further than that. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel.
Good. It is all good.
Nah, it's good.
I haven't seen you. No, it's as good as
come on, man. Like, why you be playing like that, bro? Like that shit ain't funny to me,
because they got a bitch really playing with me, right? Talking about my motherfucking mother. I ain't had no mother money. She even said that she got my mother a place to stay. This bitch went on some tirade, and the whole time, motherfuckers, instead of saying you good, Bomb, you good. No, I'm not good that this bitch was playing with my mother right after she passed away. You goddamn right.
All right, Bob.
Okay, so now y'all didn't do that. I would agree. Y'all didn't, right? I hadn't talked to y'all in a while until shit popped off. But I can see where,
man, I'm not about you, man. I'm not about to
it's not when I was in the hospital. You talking about when shit popped off. Yeah, when shit popped off, that wasn't me in the hospital though. That's not the same thing.
Lord Jesus. I'm not about to play with you. No, I'm gone. Okay. Y'all be good, man.
Well, anyway, be good. Be safe out there. Don't be.
No, don't worry about it. You ain't worried about my safety.
Okay, well, I ain't worried about that. Okay, I'm gonna worry about that.
Look how you play. See how you play.
You the one playing. I just said be safe, and then nigga say don't worry about it. You trying to play because you want me to then listen. Don't get hurt while you're in the real life. It's okay, but it's okay. Live life, but it's okay. Strong.
Say what?
Live long. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay.
All right, man. I'm right. Bye.
Okay. Anyway,
this is what I'm telling I am. You gotta come on, man. Like, if you don't know the full details, why y'all jumping in shit? Like, this was taking place, man. Like, for you guys trying to make me the scapegoat, you can't make me the scapegoat on this one. I'm not the reason that Viper Pit don't come over here. I'm not the reason why Bomb and Danini and Warren going at it. I'm not the reason. If I was the reason, everybody would acknowledge and say, you know what, you the reason, bro. You was starting shit. It's not the case. All right, that's what I'm saying. So, like. Even now, man, if Viper Pit members want to come over, man, who in the fuck gonna stop them from coming over? Who?
Danini and Warren.
That's the one who's stopping them.
Yeah, that's because see, I never stopped them, but shit started building. Like the last, so
even Danini said that.
Let me say this. Let me say this. Before you came over and all that, when my channel, before I lost the last channel. Y'all, Tommy had did an interview, and I ended up with like 3,000 subs, basically in one night, because he came over. That's how I ended up meeting Cynthia. You know what I'm saying? That was another channel. I ended up losing that channel, but I always was able to get people over here. Right now, if I want to go, I can go through the manosphere. Them men will come over and sit with me and talk, fuss and all that shit. Right? They like me. So this is the thing. I build, and then they wanted to come over to destroy.
That's what it was.
Were women, when Danini decided that she didn't like somebody for whatever fucking reason, all the woman had to do is say something that she disagreed with. That woman will become a target. Warren, somebody says something, didn't look right, didn't treat him right, they become a target. Then all of a sudden, now I'm watching in my fucking channel, them niggas just target motherfuckers. I watched it. I'm not even lying. I didn't even know how to react to it. I'm like, okay, goddamn. Like, how do I stop them who I like, right? I'm rocking with them, but why is they on my channel tearing my shit down? So, okay, when they left, I had no problem. People start coming. I don't have that negativity that they bring, right? People can fuss and argue. We still get along, though. People still come back. Not if Warren and Danini are around, though. The women gonna eventually start leaving because of Danini. The women gonna start leaving because of Warren. They both go at these women just differently. He go to tell them how they ain't shit. They not good enough, feminine enough, or this or that, or that she make them feel bad for having weave or put makeup or whatever. That's how she comes at them. And this nigga will start dating motherfucking asses. So when they left, a new group of people come. I'm good. I'm happy. Everything good. You know, me being me. And then this nigga come in to start tucking them off again like ducks. And I'm just not having it no more. And you know what? When I mentioned your name today, I mentioned this, that, okay, I'm not saying nothing negative about you, but you know, this is the opportunity where you right now, you could be running around talking about bomb. They would love for you to go and talk about bomb over there, because that would be awesome. That would prove them right.
But for what? But for what though? Why would I? What reason do I have to be talking about you? I'm confused.
That's the thing. Ask Warren, because Warren, just by me asking him to stop, this nigga went on a rampage like a fucking child. When everything else blew as big as it is, it's because people started jumping in it, taking his side, not even asking me not a fucking thing. I was automatically wrong because I rubbed them wrong because I'm a fucking adult. So they can go and listen to who they want on whoever channel they want. So I can't have whoever I want on my fucking channel. Please make that make sense. They can go watch who they want, but I can't have you on here. Why?
Yeah. So I was want to ask, like, that's why I want to ask to Warren and Denini and anybody in that camp, like, what reason, if you think that I would go around talking about Bomb, like, what the hell? I'm trying to see, what did Bomb do to me? What have I done to Bomb? Dog? Like, what the hell is going on? Like, what reason would I have to be going at Bomb? Like, I mean, I just want to know, give me a reason. If somebody can tell me, okay, Rude, this is the reason why you should be going at Bomb because of this. Now, how about somebody just point it out right now in the chat room? Because I don't know, like, why would anybody think that I should go around?
You having a reason, babe. It's just something you could have done. Just like Warren didn't have no reason to really go after me neither. Right? He had no reason to call me a fucking bitch that day. You lying bitch. He had no reason to say it like that. With, you know what I mean? Just because I wouldn't let him come over and play with the kids and be, you know, the bully on my playground. He had no reason to go for me like that, but he did. And then he wouldn't even stop.
Yo.
So I'm just saying.
So see, like I told it's like, okay, when you know the people you fuck with, if they are entertaining people, right? They got people over and you may not be a favorite person to these people. All right, well, you just back up. Like, okay, well, I'm out the way. You guys do your thing. If somebody start lying on Bomb, if somebody start coming for Bomb like that, then I would actually, if a nigga like Aries and all them IMs and you guys, these Bentleys, then yeah, I'll pop up if you guys on here trying to act like you tough in that kind of way. But if Bomb is entertaining people, no, I'm not coming over here to be disrupting and making folks feel like, well, damn, let me go ahead and leave because Rude over there. Nah, I know how people feel, man, so I'm gonna respect that. Other than that, like, what other reason would I have? Like, what would the reason why I have to go at it with Bomb? I'm confused. Like, what reason would I need to have to go at a Bomb chair for what, or even talk about her? So so do they expect me to go on the Nene and Warren panel and be talking about you? Like, for what?
Yeah, that's what
I'm confused about this shit.
Well, that's what they're waiting for.
I don't know.
It is. Yeah, that's what they're waiting for. Trust me. As soon as you say one bad thing, and even if they think it's about me, they're just saying they gonna go live with it, and you know what I mean, and it'll be what it is. But that's what, yeah, that's what they want. You know?
I remember the other month when I did a live stream. I mean, a premiere, and I was saying something about how when the woman is twerking, that, you know, that's an act of aggression to a certain extent. And they swore up and down I was talking about you because you be twerking, right? I said no, I'm not talking about Bomb. I'm talking about like when you got, like, for instance, right? You got certain things that you do in a sexual way, for instance, right? That it's a come off like an aggressive gesture. And I say twerking, a woman is damn sure aggressive. She can twerk, nigga. She's aggressive, nigga. She's on it, bro. Like, she's not on some victim shit, bro. Like, she said she's ready on some twerk. That's some freaky shit, though. So they assumed that I was talking about you when I mentioned twerking. That's what Denini was saying. Denini said that Brew was talking about Bomb because he mentioned twerking. Like, what? Like, what you mean? I like
told you that's what they gonna read everything. Even, you know, because I do twerk. Shit, I like to twerk.
But I wasn't speaking in the back.
I wasn't scared of my leg hurting right now. I would get up and bust it down right now.
But I wasn't speaking in a bad context. I wasn't speaking about it in a bad way. Like I wasn't saying it's bad to twerk. I said if a woman starts twerking, she's twerking, nigga, she's in full control. Like she knows what the hell she's doing. Like she's not being coerced, and she's not, no victim. Like she's gonna put it on you. You know what I mean? So I remember I mentioned a long time ago. I mentioned like them mystical that shake your ass and them juveniles, back that ass up. I said them women, they in full control, nigga. They twerking, nigga. So. What they have to do with Bomb Cherry? I'm confused, man. I'm confused. Besides Bomb be twerking, all right? But that's not me taking a shot at Bomb.
And even if you grown, you can have your opinion. You see what I'm saying? But I told you that's what they want. And so when I start calling out other people's names, right? If she come up here talking about you lie, anyway, listen, I'm not gonna play around with that lying ass bitch anyway. I don't even know why I let her up here, because I do this thing. I'll be like, okay, I don't normally not let people up. And so, I'm willing to hear, but what I'm not going to do is, I'm not entertaining no motherfucking lies no more. I'm not entertaining that shit. Bitch, you came up here and first talking about I'm the liar. No, you the fucking liar, bitch. You want to talk about anything, I need you to talk about that motherfucker fake ass payment that you made to these motherfucking people. Bitch, didn't you know that I would call? Didn't you know that I don't have no problem? I'm a fucking grown ass adult.
If Denini want to come back up, Bomb, I'll leave the panel. If she want to come back up, I'll get out the way.
No, I mean, if you want to leave, you can leave, but you ain't.
No, as if she come up.
Ass off this shit. And say,
I agree.
We ain't listen. It ain't never gonna be never, and I don't give a fuck about that bitch. Okay.
And I want people to understand that. I never wanted Bomb and Denini to go at it, man. I've always said that the people who've been friends on here for real, that y'all should never go at it like that. But when it's pretty much it's like the cup that ran over, man. All right. So what can a person do at that point? And that's all we was trying to tell Denini. It's like, okay, well, people gonna have an issue with you not checking your husband for why he's fucking with your friend, dog. Like, I mean, we saw this shit. I mean, I'm not gonna name nobody's names.
That's why she's
the nigga. All right, then we not gonna. All right. Then why you not checking your wife? You know what I'm saying? Man, that's the whole point. You're not checking her goddamn wife. In that case.
Fuck out of here.
And the point we was making is that, man, come on, man. Like, if Bomb husband was fucking with Denini like that, man, of course, everybody can really go at Bomb and say, Bomb, get your goddamn man. Get your dude, man. Get your dude. Why is he fucking harassing with Denini like that? Like, it wouldn't look good. But yet, to make it seem like Bomb can go at it with Warren, and yet just she don't go at you. You good with that shit? When you know deep down, everybody know deep down. My bad. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. I'm talking to my husband. Go ahead, Bruce.
No, I was saying, when everybody know deep down that's gonna make you feel some type of way as a wife, that your good friend and your nigga is going at it like that, and yet you just want them to keep you out of shit. Like, how long is that shit gonna last? Now, we ain't talking about a impromptu spur of the moment type of argument. We talking about like niggas is dragging. Y'all going back and forth doing live streams about one another. How long is Denini, unless she's saying she don't give a fuck about Warren, well, how long you gonna sit back and allow your friend and your man to be going back and forth, having this feud back and forth and shit, and you don't intervene? When you always intervene in everything else that doesn't really concern you, but now this concerns you, and now you don't want to have nothing to say about it. Why not? That's the issue. No one in the history of couples, relationships, husband and wife teams, duos, and all that, right, is gonna go with what the fuck Denini is going with, or she's trying to get us to go with, bro. Because it's like you trying to handcuff your friend. You know your friend don't want to go there with your nigga. You know that, but you know she can tear that nigga ass up. But yeah, you gonna put your friend in a bad position to where she gotta pick and choose. Do she just be quiet and let your nigga talk about her man, and just let that your nigga just go in on her like that? And she's trying to have respect for you because y'all friends, and yet she trying to take the lick, right? And yet you not saying anything. You sitting right there on the nigga lap while he going in on Bomb. You haven't said that one time, man, just chill the fuck out. Don't even speak on Bomb like that, right? Just leave Bomb the fuck alone. And anybody else, man, cool, but like leave Bomb the fuck alone. Now I tell Bomb, leave you the fuck alone. Me and Bomb will talk. You can't even do that. I'm just saying, man, I don't know. So Denini, if you want to come up, man, if you come up, dog, I'm gone, my nigga. That's it. As long as you don't bring Aries and them other niggas up here, bro, I'm straight. I'm straight. Who else on the panel, man? I see Big J and Rallo. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? Y'all still up, man?
Yo.
What's up, Rallo? How you doing, man?
I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
I use your video to.
Oh yeah, I seen. I seen it. Yeah, you look, you can use any of my videos, man. You good, dog. You good. I was gonna ask you about this. I was going to ask you about this goddamn game, man. Like how the Astros getting the ass whooped. You think the Astros can come back and win?
Oh, the Nets.
The Astros, the baseball.
They down. What's the series?
They down 2-1. They got whooped 12-3 last night, man. They got the ass whooped, dog. Like for real. There's been 3 grand slams on the behalf of the Red Sox so far.
Yeah. Wow.
2 in 1 game, man. 1 last night.
They're winning in 7.
The Astros winning 7.
Yeah, I could see them winning in 7.
So are they going to continue to use that cheating scandal, that cheating shit against the Astros, or are they going to kind of like let that ride? Because I don't know. I think the Astros trying to buy into that shit now, man.
Nah, they ain't gonna be able to do it. They got too many, people watching. So the signs and stuff like that. I don't think they'll be able to pull it off this time.
It's like Atlanta about to go up 3-0 because they up 5-2 on top of the 8th, man. So I don't know, man. This shit gonna be kind of interesting, dog. But yeah. I don't know, Big J.
The Giants would have been doing their thing, man. They would have went to the World Series. I had them, and then I had the Tampa to go to the World Series, but they lost to the Red Sox.
Yeah, he did. So I don't know, man.
I don't know why they got the Red Sox and the Braves. If the Braves won this, I'll be shocked because the Dodgers beat a good team.
Yeah, I look the Braves, for the fact they in it, man. I'm surprised that they was in it this deep, man. They could win it because I don't feel the Red. I think the Red Sox are getting over them like some grand slams is the reason why they getting over top. But I don't think they just can beat the Astros straight up. But the Astros, if they go, the Astros might win the World Series if they go. But if they don't go, I think the Braves could actually beat the Red Sox. That's my opinion. Yeah.
I think it'll be another rematch, if I'm not mistaken, of a World Series between the both of them.
Probably so.
I think that's the back-to-back that they won. I think the Red Sox won back-to-back championship. Nah.
There was you talking about
2004, right?
You say what?
It was 2004. They won 2004, and then they won 2007.
07,
yeah. Right?
No, they beat the Rockies. It was the Rockies.
Oh, the Rockies. Okay.
Yeah, 04 they beat the Cardinals.
The Cardinals, right. Okay.
07 was the Rockies, and they beat the Cardinals again in 2013.
2013, yeah.
They beat the Dodgers in 18.
That's correct. That's right.
Yeah, so I don't know, man.
Yeah, they got a
Sorry about that, y'all. I was talking to my husband.
You got it.
Licky, you okay, Licky was asleep. He woke up. So what y'all talking about? I'm gonna let y'all.
I was just talking about the sports shit, man. Like I said, I'm waiting for Denise want to come back up, man. I'll leave when she come up, man. I'm good. You just
no. Is she in the chat or something? Is that why you saying that? Because I don't see it.
No. Because you kicked her off, so she probably how she always want to come back.
Fuck that bitch. I don't give a fuck. Listen, I'm on to the next one. And let me just say this to Water Sniper. Water Sniper, can you hit this link? Because I need to know who you are. Because when you talk about this back and forth is stale, nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you lame ass niggas? What? You know I don't read that chat. I ain't never come for you before. But nigga, it's a new day. It's a new time. It's a new place, nigga. Stop fucking with me. If it's stale, nigga, you ain't got to type it. Just be gone. The fuck? What is going on? These niggas is doing too much. Talk about this argument is stale. You know goddamn well there was nothing stale about no bum ass bitch coming up here thinking she gonna buy, but you lie. No, bitch, you want to talk about lying, you could come back up, but I need you to explain this donation that you donated. Well, this donation that wasn't a donation originally, but now it turned into a donation, but not due to your fault. It's really due because you sent some money to a place that I never used, didn't know nothing about. And now you try to tell everybody that you helped me, but you really tried to help me because you're a friend, although you claim you wouldn't have gave me the money directly because I really wasn't that friend. But like, girl, bye, bitch. The fuck? Did you see that receipt she put up? Rude. This bitch put up a receipt. Faker than fuck. Okay? All them motherfucking people, them people never received that money on that. This bitch is a liar. And then she claimed that she gave the money
Yeah.
And they turned it into a donation. Because she admits, huh?
Like, did she get a tax write-off because of that? Because if it was like a charitable donation, then she should got a. If that's the case, I don't think she would be donating to a funeral home just for the hell of it if no one is going. Or
Right. You want help? Come on.
Like, why she ain't show the tax write-off? Like, look, man, I gotta.
That bitch made up it took her a whole 2 months to make it. Tried to act like it's been up, but we just saw that she put it up just a couple of days. Because you see, look, you follow the green line. Gotta go from the dot. Let me go right there, and then
I think Mike Green is telling you to check your email if you can, Bomb.
Oh, okay. Let me do. Okay, here, looky, and grab. You know how to do it? Here, take it and go to the couch. Gotta start from here, man, and follow that yellow line. See that line? Let me help you. You have sleep. That's why. Now go. Keep going. Keep going. See that? Now follow that. Boom, boom. There you go. Woo, there you go. Now you're going to go from there to the other. Ready? Right there. Go there. Follow. Follow. And boom. Yay. Good boy. There you go. Take your iPad. See the man? Okay. Let me see what Mike Green Eyes got going on. Rallo, you still up here?
Yeah, I'm still up here.
Yeah. So we putting a few people on, and Big J, you still up here? We putting a few people on trial. Then we're gonna do it this motherfucking weekend. We putting the nigga and her husband or wife or whatever the fucking nigga is. We're gonna put them on trial. Big J says he wanna put Pearl. What's the name again, Big J?
Pearl from 227.
Yeah. You want to put that nigga on trial for stuff and stuff. And yeah, I figured we're gonna have fun with this shit because these motherfuckers is crazy. And maybe I'm wrong. Y'all can tell me if I'm right or wrong. I'm gonna let every one of y'all. So do you think that when I say that, hey, I see you over there in that chat, but I don't never see you in my chat? No matter what I'm talking about, I could be talking about anything. Like, why you don't visibly show yourself over here, but you're okay with visibly showing yourself over there, especially with my name in the title.
Yeah.
Right.
To me, that sounds like you said, fuck me. You know?
And especially if they haven't did anything to nobody over here where you at. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So
They didn't do nothing when they can't come
exactly.
over here.
Exactly. So yeah. So yeah, okay. So yeah, it make a little more sense.
And then they only pop up because you up here. Because I think if I would have, like I was on them earlier today. The thing when he said, I said, fuck him. I said that earlier. You in the clouds, why you would come? Why is it that you come? Because Rude is up here. See, that's why I said they ain't come for me. They coming to come for you.
Yeah, that's how it's been.
And then Bomb Cherry, his wife or his lady to be, I call her Pata, which is Doctor, talking mad stuff. I mean, like, these guys, it's like pickets, I call them, and they have pick-me's. Now, I'm not a fan of pick-me's. They problems. They the ones who get men into some mess, or they got control over the man and do the dirty work for them. Like, how you as a man gonna allow, as a lady, gonna allow your man to disrespect other ladies like that and not catch them on what they doing because they down with the F shit. Then when you call them out on it, they have a problem with it. Yeah, it's just something weird about her, for real. She doing some real strange stuff, and I don't think she has everything up to par like she used to. Because it reminds me of somebody I knew. When they going through something, they just go out on everybody for no reason. And she's been like this for a long time. It's just that it's coming out now. Because, Bomb, honestly, you have so much people coming through, different people. Nobody was really rocking with their channel like that. Whatever you was doing, you was getting business going on. And then she started doing business with the shirts and all that. I peeped it. You was doing that way before anybody else I know of doing that.
Now, she said the reason why she didn't go all the way through with her her design and sewing shirts because she gave it the bomb. That's what she said a few months ago.
Yep, she did say that. Yep, that's true.
Hey man, so I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Obama's the one of the
That's some
most
funny shit.
creative
That's some
ladies.
funny shit. I can disprove that, right? Because I have been showing her things that I was making. Huh, man? Oh, okay. I showed her some things that I was making to everybody in the back chat. This is even before the split. We were still talking about Sansaray when I was doing this. What, man? What you want? You want me to
Hey, you made Warren a mask. You made them. You made Warren and Danini a Viper mask, or?
Yeah.
So why they didn't make you a mask? You know what I'm saying? If that's what they've been doing.
Well, they paid for the mask.
Yeah, of course. No, what I'm saying, but you made it for them though. So I'm saying, like if she was, if she was the one who's doing it, yet she gave it to you, she would have just gave you one. Like, here you go, girl. I don't normally do this, but here you go. And we gave you one for free.
Or
as
they
a matter of fact,
offered it for sale. You said
yeah, nah, for free. Just gave it to you. Like, here you go.
Yeah, or even made their own. Like instead of me making it,
they
could have made that. But they can't make that shit their own. See what it is. I'm gonna tell you what happened was. I started doing something that I've been researching for a while. Like I've been researching this shit for, before I buy shit, I do research. I started doing it and it looked easy.
Yeah.
So there's a couple of people who decided they're gonna do it. And then if I showed you my shit versus their shit, it's not on the same level, baby. But I guess because I'm older and they think if Bob could do it, I could do it. Look, bitch, I've been doing many things for many years. I've been crafting almost all my life and sewing all my life. Just because I do it don't mean you could do it. And I can prove it because I can show you one of the shirts she showed me she did. Okay, so it was all off. You know what I mean? Like it was, some of it was too big, some of it was too small. And I was like, okay, good job. Like if you just starting, it's a good job, I guess. You know what I mean? I encouraged her and told her, good job. But yeah, she should have made that Viper Pit mask her goddamn self and put his name on it.
Yeah, for him, yeah. Master Viper and all that, yeah. I don't know.
Master Viper. You think he walk around the neighborhood with Master Viper on his mask? You think that?
Probably so. He probably so, knowing him, man. He probably so.
That's if he's allowed permission to go out, because I don't believe he's allowed to go nowhere past even an hour. He has to phone and checking every 30 minutes.
That nigga on probation, huh?
He probably got something on his watch or on his phone tracking him wherever he goes.
Oh, house arrest, nigga.
Then she gonna get somebody to go see him.
That nigga RFID chip. That's what the nigga is, man. Like, fuck that. He got it in his hand. That's what he got. He being tracked and monitored. Anywhere he go, he can't go nowhere. Can't get too far. Police gonna stop his ass. Kind of like you remember on Men in Black, dog. Anytime aliens try to lead too far, you got Tommy Lee Jones and Will Smith would stop their motherfucking ass and be like, where you going, man? Where you going, dog? You ain't supposed to be this far out. Go on, get back to the base, nigga. Like, yeah, that's what they doing. Yeah, that's what she doing with that dude.
Bentley can't go nowhere either.
Billy can't go nowhere. That's fact. Billy can't go nowhere, man. That's facts.
Yeah, that's facts right there. Mike Green. Let me play what Mike Green Eyes made. Give me a second. Let me see if I can cue it up. This shit is funny. You know Mike Green Eyes is the bomb, baby. Let me see. God damn it. What do you want me to do? Oh, maybe I don't have. Oh, god damn it. Let me open this. Okay, here we go. I gotta turn it up and
me and you already talked about the whole situation earlier, and you flowed the hell, fuck that nigga who wham. That shit ain't for me and you. You know what I'm saying? If somebody bring you up and who wham, you'll never hear me say fuck bomb.
Listen, I said
hold on, bomb.
Mike Green Eyes crazy. Mike Green Eyes clipped that little part, and I said, "Fuck you." Yes, I said, I did. I said, "Fuck you." And yeah, I did say that because they playing with me. That bitch over there, that nigga and that bitch over there. Oh, they're playing. Huh? What you say, man?
Whoop the wham ass nigga, man.
Go play your iPad, man.
Then she admitted yesterday, Rude, that she basically said that she controls me, like she controls those guys over there because they be sitting in their chair or sitting in the dumpster and they gotta hear what she gotta say. And if they don't come to her aid, she penalizes them getting money, whatever she gives them behind the scenes.
You want me to come with you?
You know, they get a little charity here and there.
What? Oh, you want me to pick you up?
Brownie points, a little peek
Can we
through.
go?
You know, being that she's trying to be a sex kitten, which she is.
Yeah, you really trying? You on point with that?
You want to go get some nuggets?
When
now
I
you
did
on
that
point.
video,
Now you been on point with that sex kid and shit. Go ahead, Rallo.
Come on.
Yeah, when I did that video breakdown, when she did the thing with the all-seeing eye with her thing on the mouth, and then she
I seen it
about on the breakdown on her video talking about, oh, I said she's trying to suck some rod. No, you telling it on yourself you want to do certain things because like certain, you know, sex kittens in the industry, they will play with certain things. They will have, you know, towers and do weird stuff. She said, oh, I was just practicing. You wasn't practicing. Then she had her eyes closed and then she had her hair covering one of her eyes. If you look at the Britney Spears with the star over the eyes, stuff like that, come on, man.
The meaning she wanna be viewed by men as attractive. I think she lost her weight, man. I think she just fell from grace. Right? Like a lot of women do when they get a certain age, right? You know, some women get caught up in motherhood. Some women get too consumed with their everyday life to where they can't glamour and beautify themselves as much, right? So I see that with her. All right. That back in the day, just based on the stuff I seen about her and her ex-husband and stuff like that, right? The picture with her and her ex-husband, you know, she looked somewhat decent. She looked more like a goddamn girl on that shit, but she been a whole fucking nigga ever since probably he died, man. And that's what I think that's taking a toll on her, man, because she probably feel guilty to a certain extent to where she can't even keep up her looks, can't even keep up herself the way that a woman normally would keep it up, right? So it's the reason why she have a problem with a lot of women who still can keep it cute. That's why I noticed with her since I've known her. It's like, all right, you just became a full bulldagger in the game. Like you a butch. Like you pretty much you the brat. Like you know the brat nigga and Snoopy Pearson nigga and Laurie Lightfoot nigga and then you that nigga. You just became that. You transition, nigga. Like, okay, well, you don't want to ever become a girl again, bro. You don't think that's even cool to where you hate women who are girly. All right, that's what I'm seeing. And yet niggas like Warren, I guess niggas like Warren, I am, niggas like Aries and these books for Moses and all them around her, right? That validate her and make her feel like she still got it. But nah, man, niggas just around you because it's some YouTube shit.
Get up there. You want to sit up there?
But for Moses came on my thing last night. You say he's done with him.
But for Moses, he was like trolling you a little bit, but he done probably with Aries, but he not done with the other ones.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, he was trolling a little bit, and I know he's not done with everybody, but I know he's done with Aries. That's for sure.
Yo, yeah, but Aries not a factor. He never was a factor. The thing is, he is somebody who he'll get his ass shot too because he's getting in the way and he's shooting at people. So like even though he have no clue on what's going on, if we was on some real street shit, bro, like niggas would go ahead and down that nigga because like who are you for one, bro? Like if anything, you would be willing to hear another person out.
This nigga want to come in. What you say? I know he could not coming up with the master viper.
Yeah. Come on in. He come on in. I'll be quiet. If you want to talk to you, cool. If you want to talk to me, I'll talk to him.
Yeah. Get your ass up in here, nigga.
Yeah. Bring him up. If he, let him come on up.
He can't even know how to fix the thing. Look how slow he is.
That nigga slow. You know that nigga slow. Like his internet. Go ahead, Master Viper. Tell us why you the Master Viper. Bloop, bloop.
He don't even know how to unmute his thing.
No, he don't know. Because bloop, bloop. If it don't say bloop, bloop, the nigga don't know how to click it.
Sound like a teenager when he talks too.
You still.
I know your Elmo sounded ass ain't talking,
you
boy.
Yeah, shut your mouth, you chump.
Now, all right, so
learn how to speak.
So Bam, you
learn how to speak.
Bam, you can hear me? Bam, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
All right,
so now you sound like titties over there.
Man, can you shut up?
Nigga with titties talking about big J.
Yeah, I know I sound sexy. I know.
Okay, go ahead. If you are you up here for a conversation?
All right.
Because see, when I was trying to have a conversation with you the other day, you was on that fuck shit. So now here we are.
So you called the people, correct, Brian? You called the people,
What?
right? You called the people, correct?
Yeah, I called the people, and
All right,
when
so
I called the people, and yes, I
so
called.
what I need you to do, is to prove to everybody it's fake.
Okay.
And until then, shut the whole fuck up.
I ain't got to shut the. Listen, we've already proven just based on what she
You ain't
said
proved nothing.
that it's
You
fake.
telling
You's a
everybody that it's
lie,
fake.
nigga. Remember, she comes up and said the people said
I want
since
you
you
to
didn't
talk
use
to me
it
about the bank
that it was
statement,
a
baby. I don't want
donation.
to
It
hear
was
none of that
switched
other
to a
shit.
donation.
I don't want to hear
Remember?
none of that other
But
shit. I don't
you
want to
ain't
hear
got
none
to
of that
want to
other
hear
shit.
nothing blue
All right,
ass
then prove that the
motherfucking
bank
faggoty ass
statement is
tootie
fake.
fruity
Prove
ain't
that it's
putting
fake.
shit
Tell
in
us
your
how it's
booty
fake.
ass
Tell us how
nigga.
it's fake right now.
Nobody give a fuck about
All
what
of
you
you
got
food
to say.
detectives. Tell us how it's fake, baby.
Nigga,
Nah,
listen.
you tell
You
me how
forgot
it's
what
fake.
your wife told
Tell me,
people.
no, I don't care.
You
I'm
forgot
asking you
that
to tell
she
me how
thought,
it's
oh,
fake.
I know you don't
Tell
care.
me
So
how it's fake.
y'all want to
Right,
spin
so
a
tell me how the
lie
bank stop
into the truth,
deflecting,
nigga.
stop
You want to
deflecting.
spin a
Answer
lie
my
into the truth.
question.
Remember
The
when you
master
said that it
viper
cost
summons you
$350?
to answer
Then it was
the
the
question.
price went up,
I
and
know
now
you
it's
ain't that dumb that you can't answer that
$750,
question.
huh?
I know you kind of slow, but I know you can answer that.
Listen, the only slow motherfucker up here is you, bloop bloop, nigga, who told everybody that.
But hold up, Angela said she made that up.
Fish
Angela said she made
by
that up.
saying bloop bloop,
Angela
nigga.
said
Okay,
she made
so that's
that.
all I got to say. And you ain't got shit else to say. Anybody else? Y'all want to eat this nigga up? I'll leave him up here so you can get at it. Any way you want to get
Come
at
get me.
it. Otherwise,
Come get
we're
me.
gonna take this nigga off. What y'all saying?
Nah. Let him stay up here. If he got a point to make, I want to hear the point. He ain't made no point yet.
I am making a point. I want
the
her to
nigga not
prove that
making
it's
no
fake.
point. He keeps saying he don't care.
Tell us
He
how it's
don't
fake.
care that
Tell us
he
how
don't
it's
care that
fake,
the
bitch.
bitch lied and said that
Tell
she
us how it's
gave
fake.
my mother, that she paid for something
All
for my
right, tell
mother.
us how it's fake. You telling everybody it's fake. Tell us
Nigga,
how it's fake.
listen, you done turned some shit. Did she pay for something for my mother?
Tell us how it's fake.
Did she pay for something for my mother?
She attempted to.
Oh,
But so-
how you attempt
so
to
she-
pay for something
Y'all heard
when they
that?
wasn't even,
So
they
we-
didn't have
so
no
we
account
here.
there, nigga.
Hold on, Bum. That's what we've been wanting to hear. Bum, that's what we've been wanting to hear for the longest, right? Is the fact that she tried to.
I'm talking to Bomb.
We try. All right, he just proved that she didn't. Like, all right, she didn't do it. That's all we've been talking. That's all Bum been trying to say to you out is like, you didn't do it, my nigga. I understand you're not talking to me, but I'm telling you this, though, right? It's the fact that you guys didn't do it. You attempted to do it. That doesn't necessarily count.
Prove that it's fake, though. Prove that it's fake. The date is on there. Prove it's fake.
Know what I'm saying? So, Bum, you ain't got to really say nothing else at that point, Bum. You really don't.
I know I don't.
I'm not
They
talking
was lying,
to
talking
Bomb.
about I did so much for your mother.
Because Bum, if I say,
I want you to prove it's fake, baby.
Because Bum, if I tell you, Bum, if I tell you straight up, Bum, if I tell you I was about to buy you some shit, I was about to buy you a birthday gift, but I didn't do it, then I didn't buy it. So it doesn't matter. You said somebody. You said you attempted to, but she didn't. You didn't actually buy, or you didn't pay for her mother to be transported. You didn't. You just admitted this shit.
That's not what happened. That's not what happened.
That's exactly what happened.
That's why that's not what happened. You didn't transport.
That's exactly what you got through saying.
That's not what happened.
Exactly what happened.
That's why you need to mind your business because you don't know what happened.
No, all right. So why are you saying that she attempted to?
Your wife is a lying ass bitch, and if I was you, I would watch my back because you next, nigga. You gonna be dead. She gonna get insurance money, and she gonna start another business.
See, obviously,
you know what I'm saying?
Don't know how I get down
Nigga,
out
watch
so
yourself.
ain't nothing gonna
Watch
happen to
yourself.
nothing.
Yeah, she get in the blood, man. She get in the blood, man. She build business off of the blood of other niggas. But Warren, you already proved that you attempted to.
Because of her.
I ain't got nothing. Remember? I ain't got
Nah,
nothing.
but listen, Warren, you already proved that.
You probably
I ain't got nothing.
You proved Warren that she didn't pay for Bond's mother. Like you proved that.
Right.
Everybody heard you. All right, then so that means she didn't though. That means she didn't do it though. So attempted, right? Like I say, you attempted to, and if it didn't go through, bro, then it's over with, man. It's like, okay, you attempted to, but it didn't go through. You didn't do it. At the end of the day, you didn't do it.
Yeah. So, Bond, why you lied about the date? But you lied about the date, though, Bond.
About the what?
The date that the video was put out and then put on private. You lied about that.
Man, look, man.
Let your wife. What the date say on the goddamn video?
Warren, put your wife on thing. I'll be quiet, man. Put your wife on thing, man. She right there whispering in your ear, nigga.
It said October the 10th, I believe.
Warren, put your wife on the
if I
phone,
saw
man.
October
No, it say
10th,
August the 10th. It say August the 10th. August the 10th.
Hold on,
August the 10th.
Bomb. You ain't gotta talk to this nigga, man. Talk to his wife. She right there whispering that nigga
I'm
ear.
talking to Bomb. I'm talking.
Nah.
Why you gotta
Put
tell
your
him what
wife.
to do? Why you
now
gotta
he's
Put
trying
your
to make it
wife.
seem I lied about something, nigga. We pulled the
Put
shit
your
up.
wife
The
on it
video,
because now
the
let
shit
her
was
clear it
there.
up. Hold on
It's
one second, Bomb. Hold on one second, Bomb.
baby,
Let your wife clear up what the fuck you just got to
live.
saying, bro. Because you just
It's
said that
on
she attempted
Nina's
to.
live.
Therefore, nigga, she didn't pay for nothing
Right.
on behalf
Nigga,
of Bomb's
nobody give a
mother.
fuck about your
So like,
nigga
let's hear
over
your
there.
wife. Let's hear your wife say the same thing.
Fuck that bitch. We don't want to hear her neither.
So Bomb,
Now,
the
listen,
video
you can talk to
says
Rue
August the
or
10th.
Big J or Rollo. Don't say shit to me, nigga. I ain't got
I
shit
just
to say
told
to
you the video was put out August
I ain't
the
got
10th.
shit to say to you, nigga. What, you confused? I'm no longer willing to
No, you
So come
was
on.
confused. You
in
don't
your
know how to read.
motherfucking lies,
You
bitch.
don't know how to read, you dumb
I'm
bitch.
no
You
longer
don't know how to read.
interested in reading or paying attention to your motherfucking lies, nigga. Okay,
What you
so when
calling?
we
What you
had that
calling a funeral
conversation,
home?
what month
What you
was it,
calling a
nigga?
funeral home though?
Okay.
What you
Just like
calling a
you was
funeral
shocked, you
home?
was like, well,
Call them.
Bomb?
You call them.
Bomb, why would you apologize? Why would you say thank you, Bomb? Why would you say thank you, Bomb? Why would you say thank you, Bomb? See, I had already proven that I didn't even use that
That's
sentence,
not all
but she
you
kept
said.
saying she did it.
That's
Why
not
would
all you
say
said.
thank
That's
you?
not all you
Nigga,
said.
that's what you kept saying.
That's
No,
not all you
nigga,
said.
you slow
That's
ass
not
nigga.
all you
Are y'all
said.
done with this nigga,
That's how stupid
I
Rollo?
you
mean,
was.
we done. If you
That's
don't
not
want
what you
to,
said.
hold on,
That's
Bomb. If you
not
don't
what
want
your
to put
dumb ass
Denini,
said.
if you don't want to put Denini on to
That's
explain
not
what
what
you
you
got to saying,
said.
then I guess
Don't
everybody
want to
done with
hear
him.
that
Make her
bitch
own decision. You
neither.
scary bitch. You scary bitch.
That nigga done, man. He done, man. Cause
Bro, y'all scary.
he already exposed
Y'all
himself, man. That
scary.
they
Up here
attempted
with your
to.
I
That
don't
means
give
that they
a
didn't actually
fuck
do
about
it.
neither one of
Because you
them
say that you
motherfuckers.
attempted. You say she attempted to. That doesn't mean that she did it, bro. And that's the whole point we're making.
He lied.
That's the whole point,
Yes,
bro.
and
If
she lied, and now they trying to spin it a new way.
they can't spin it though. Everybody heard it. All right. She attempted to. That's what the nigga said. She attempted to. Okay, then. So you get an A for effort. You get an A for attempt, I guess, right? But you can't run with this. I actually purchased, or I made the purchase to the funeral home to get Bomb's mother's bodies transported. You cannot run with that now at this point. You attempted to. Like if I attempted to buy Bomb a gift from Bed Bath and Beyond, and if I don't actually go through with it, then I can't brag and say that I actually bought her a quilt set, man.
Exactly.
It's facts.
It's all so it's like Bomb don't even have to say anything about it, man. Like, man, look, you guys can. Like the Viper Pit, everybody, I am, and all you guys, Aries, out. Like, hear what Warren just got through saying that Denini attempted to do it, man. So you guys know that it means, all right, she didn't do it. She tried to do it, or she was willing to do it. It didn't go through. So she didn't, all right, I guess it was a donation to the funeral home. I guess you helped somebody else to get cremated, man, and that's good for you. In that case, hopefully you got your tax write-off. Because if you pay $700, $800, then yeah, somebody can get cremated with that if they add a little bit more with it. But don't make it seem like, yes, I purchased this, I spend money at this funeral home to get her body transported from this place to the next place. That's not what you did, man. If you attempted to, all right, maybe you try to do it in good faith. Maybe you just really pretty much you just donated to a funeral home and you know you can use it. Let's say you donate to a funeral home out there in Louisiana, and you know you can always come back on YouTube and say, look, I did make a purchase to a funeral home. That's all you saying.
Trying to come back up. I'm gonna kick his ass up.
I mean, if he let Denini talk, I'd get quiet. But he cannot be. He already ran his mouth already.
Why you gonna get quiet? I don't wanna. I asked y'all though. Y'all gonna talk to him because
I don't want to talk to him if you don't want to. If you don't want to make a good point, if you don't want to make a point, all right. If he can't come up here and say, look, Bomb, we try to do it in good faith, even though we didn't do it for you, like we didn't do it for your mother, but we try to make an effort. We try to attempt to do it right, and we just want you to recognize our attempts. If they can't say that, bro, I don't really want to hear what he got to say. I really don't. If he just can't just be truthful.
He trying to make it seem like they don't even want to go with that, but even that would be a lie, though.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna ask you this. So let's say I said, hey, Ruth, I need some money. My mom, I need some issues.
Yeah.
Would you be able to call any funeral home and just send them money? Wouldn't you? And when you call,
I will call to see.
You will make sure that my mom got an account.
Your mother, your mother's there. Yeah, it's going there. Or I would just send you. I would just send you the money.
Right. And they didn't they didn't send me the money, nor did they even make sure that was a funeral home that dealt with my mama's body. They just gave anybody some money and then wanted. So I can't go in Walmart and start buying shit I mean, go give them money before I go pick up the shit they wanted. But they would be like, well, what's this money for? I'd be like, well, I'm gonna go shop in the store. And they would say, well, what you buying? And I'd be like, I'm gonna just go buy some shit, but he go the money ahead of time. That's what they essentially saying. They essentially said they sent money to somebody, didn't talk to nobody, didn't find out, didn't give my mother's name, none of that. Because see, if they would have gave my mother's name, they would have said, well, there's nobody by that name here. They would have said, are you sure you're talking to the right place? That's what they told me. They asked me, you sure you're talking to the right place?
That money bomb was sent on a retainer for Warren ass nigga. That funeral home, she about to get that nigga ass. Listen, like Warren about to be out of here January 1st, 2022, nigga. Hey, the 8th year anniversary of her husband, nigga. Warren about to get out of here, nigga, by that time, man. That's what that money was for. That money was for that. For her to make that purchase, for her to make that was a retainer fee, man. That's all it was, right? I'm telling you, Warren about to get cremated at this motherfucker. January 2nd, the nigga ass cremated, man. I'm telling you what I do know. That's
something going on behind that case, for real.
Yeah, something going on, man.
For his funeral before he dead, she already paying.
She already paid for that nigga. She already paid for him. Hey, that's it. She already paid for that nigga, man. And he about to go by January 1st. You best believe January 1st, it make an 8 year. You know, pretty much that's like a infinity cycle, right? The number 8 and shit is infinite. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's gonna be Warren's ass, nigga. January 1st, 2022. Warren, that's your ass, nigga.
And let me tell you, they cannot make a payment to a person. The company cannot make it into a donation. Now, if you donated, if you sent the money, just sent it, boom, no names attached or nothing, and they got it, then that's a donation. But I can't say, hey, I'm about to send some money for my friend Rue, right? His body gonna be coming. And then your body don't come. They can't then say, well, since you sent me the money and his body didn't come, I'm gonna turn this into a donation. They can't do that. That's illegal.
Yeah.
So that means all she did was probably send some money to them, thinking that whoever needed would use it. But that's not the same thing as helping me. Cause bitch.
Just say you helped out. Just say you helped out a funeral home. Like I hear, right? You got some areas. I mean, my daddy used to donate to certain like soul food restaurants. He'll just donate $1,000, man, every now and then. It wasn't for him to eat at that moment. It was pretty much either for the future references or just simply for them to get more equipment or just some more inventory, whatever it may be, right? And a lot of people do that shit around the city. Like you just go to your favorite restaurant, your favorite little spot, your barbershop, and you just donating $500 for your barbershop to get some equipment and all that, right? So it's not really for you to get a haircut. It's like, okay, well, you want some clippers? Now I got you, man. Here goes some money. Get you some new clippers and whatnot, because you my favorite barber. That's how it is, though. So if that's her funeral home, if that's a funeral home that she just want to help financially, then she's giving money every now and then, charitable, right? She's a philanthropist. All right, well, cool then. Well, don't make it seem like because you being a philanthropist, now you doing that on behalf of Bomb's mother. That's not right. That's not fair. And now your stupid ass husband get up here and say that, yeah, she attempted to. Nigga, that's it right there, bro. That's the mic drop right there, nigga. No one should even entertain them two motherfuckers about what they said about your mother ever again after what he just said about 15 minutes ago. She attempted to. But the whole time, let me know if I'm tripping, bro. Let me know that the whole time she been saying that she actually paid for your mother. Or am I hearing something?
She was saying
let me know if I'm hearing. Let me know if I'm hearing anybody who Rollo. Let me know if I'm hearing some shit. I could have swore Danini been saying that she paid for her mother to be transported.
Yeah, she did.
Now all of a sudden, Warren saying that she attempted to.
He sure did.
If you paid for a person to be transported, it's no attempt in that, bro. You paid, nigga. You got the receipt. If you're showing bank statements, you can show that, hey, this is the purchase to the actual funeral home that Bob's mother body was in, and that was it, right? And just simply that, right? And that's what it wasn't no donation. It was me actually making a purchase.
And you got to remember, she does taxes, so I agree with Bomb. She could make that paper look like it's real. It might not be real.
We QuickBooks. Pretty much she's a bookkeeper and all that, right? So you can't never really trust nobody who have a degree in accounting when they talking about receipts or what they done pay. Nigga, they adopted that shit up, nigga, like a motherfucker, bro. You best believe they'll type in all that shit.
For real.
Dates and all that kind of shit. Now, trust me on that. That QuickBooks, nigga, if you guys ever use QuickBooks, dog, that is a motherfucker, man. Like you can print out checks. templates and all that, right? You can
fraudulent accounts. Yep.
Folks be that's how folks get involved in fraud. There you go, Rollo.
Yep. True.
All type of fraud, man.
The ink doesn't match up for when you get accounts from the bank statements, you could tell it has a certain ink to it.
There's a certain type of ink.
Yeah, that ink looks off. Like,
and for the person, and for the people who not really too familiar with bookkeeping and accounting. All right, you let them up. If you want to come up, right? What I'm saying, if you people not familiar with it, then they're gonna just take it as face value until you have a trained eye. You have a trained eye for like receipts and or stuff like that, right? Statements. You have a trained eye to know that that's some bullshit, man. Like, what you doing? Other shit, scribble, scratch, and blank eye. Show everybody else what purchases you've been making in that case. Why you bluing out everything else?
They edited that shit.
That shit, it looked doctored. It looked doctored. All right, she would have came up with that shit like months ago in that case. If you got receipts, like for instance, right, with cash apps, you can always prove who sent you cash apps and who you sent cash apps. So there's no doctrine in that. Right? It's just simply that. Like, hey man, if you want to lie and say I gave you this, well, I'll show everybody that I didn't give you that, and you see everybody else I donated to, for instance, right? So you know I'm not making up this shit. So why would I be blacking out and bluing out shit? If I really want to show you what I'm doing, I'll show you what I'm doing. I'll show you my balance and all that shit. They really stun on you. If I'm really come on some, I paid for this. Now I'm gonna show you I got $20,000 in the bank too. I'll show you all that. But she ain't gonna do that, man. What I'm saying, you got your nigga up here. He up here talking for you when you right there in the back whispering in the nigga ear, bro. Like, Danini, talk to Bomb, nigga. Let it be known that Bomb, I did attempt to try to get your mother's body transported. Okay, I just want you to give me an A for effort. I just want you to acknowledge that me being your so-called friend,
give
man,
an A for an ass whooping. That's what I give her. Oh, fuck out of here. He coming. If y'all want, I'm gonna let him up. We're gonna see. But if he can't, this nigga can't have a conversation because he gonna talk over you. He's gonna tell you he don't want to hear you, and then he don't want to hear nobody. He just want to.
He can't complete no sentence, Paul. He can't complete a sentence.
This nigga is bloop bloop. If it's not that, that's the only sentence he can complete. We're gonna see. We're gonna give him a second. I'm quick on the trigger, nigga, because I don't give a fuck about you or your wife. I don't give a fuck about you. Okay?
I mean, you put a motherfucking woman on the goddamn phone, man. This nigga tripping. Nigga, put your goddamn woman on the phone. Let her come and clear up what the fuck you just said, nigga. You fucked up, nigga. Y'all fucked up. Y'all was running with this lie that she paid for Bomb funeral, my mother's transportation. Right, y'all was running with that shit. Now all of a sudden you attempted. She attempted to. Now you don't need to say nothing else, bro. You really don't.
Yeah, so I'm talking to Bomb.
Yeah, we know, niggas.
Right. So, yeah, she paid the wrong funeral home, but you can't fake a bank statement, though, bro. You can't.
She paid the wrong funeral home.
Yeah.
How you pay the wrong funeral home, baby?
Hold on, we talking about Shrewd. We talking about Shrewd Danini, nigga. Shrewd Danini who brag about being an accountant and a bookkeeper. She paid the wrong funeral home.
You hearing the master wife loud.
You said you paid the wrong funeral home. How you do that? How a smart woman like your wife, right?
You gotta talk to her.
Who claimed that she paid? How you pay the wrong funeral home? How you do that? How you do that?
She assumed that. I'm about to tell you.
She assumed. She ain't called.
Can you let me talk?
Yeah, go ahead. Tell us
she assumed. She assumed based on the area, and it was supposedly like that was one of the only funeral homes in the area or some shit. That's what she paid. But she paid.
So you telling me she wouldn't call first?
So Bomb.
She didn't call first. Answer that. Did she call first?
Why would she call first?
I'm asking you a question, Bomb.
How you paid? How she knew how much it was if she didn't call first?
So Bomb.
I'm asking the question.
The text. I'm already asking you something first. So Bomb, based on the text message that you responded 3 hours later to, she was under the impression that you knew what she thought she did. We just finding this out that she paid the wrong one when all this shit came out, baby. That's that.
You just found out 2 years later, huh?
So Bob, we just found out that because based on the text that you sent, she thought that it was done and dealt with. You didn't. The number that
What
Nene
did
gave you,
though,
Bomb,
man? But
the
then
number that
you asked
Nene
for a
gave you,
refund.
Bomb,
If you
the
asked for a
number,
refund,
the number, you can't get a refund from a
you asked for
donation.
a
You
refund, my
stupid
nigga.
stuttering bastard.
No,
You can't
Who
get
the
no
fuck?
refund from a
Nah, but
donation.
BJ,
So
I want to know, BJ,
no
who
refund
pays
for that, right?
who pays money?
Calling them people, bothering them, and
Who
you can't get a
pays
refund for that.
more than
You can't get a
$500,
refund for a
$1,000, right,
donation.
to a place,
You can't
BJ,
get a
and you're
refund for a
not really too
donation,
sure
Bomb.
what you're really
So,
paying
Bomb,
for?
if you can
Right.
prove that the
They
bank
didn't even
statement, Bomb,
communicate. They just admitted they didn't communicate
Bomb,
with Bond.
I'm trying to tell you something, Bomb.
I'm
If you could
listening.
prove
I
that,
heard you. It don't add up, but I do hear you. You
man,
can talk.
all right, cool, but just listen to me. If you could prove that it's fake, the Master Viper got a stack for you. If you
Yeah,
can't
I know.
Yeah,
When you
please.
said that if I could prove
that's
she
it.
didn't pay,
That's all I
that
gotta
she
say.
didn't pay
Y'all
for
You
my
got a
got
stack
mother's
of
funeral,
pancakes,
I'm
nigga, to
about
eat,
to
nigga. That's
go
what you
say you
got,
live.
got a
nigga.
stack for
I'm
me. Where my
about to go
stack?
live,
Where is the
and I'm
money
gonna say
that
it
you owe me
again
from
for the record.
last time?
Sack of baloney.
That's cool.
You don't
That's
remember
cool.
telling me the same thing? You were swearing up and down y'all paid for my mother's
Y'all,
body to be
that's the
used.
point we making, right? You go, Bomb. You go.
Okay, Bomb. Peep it out, Bomb. We just found out that she didn't pay the right people.
Dude,
What you not
you still
understand
gotta
about
make.
that?
You gonna have
So
to
before
make.
you
That's
make
why
these,
you gotta get your money back, because them people don't even believe you that you
yeah,
paid
man,
them
they don't
for
believe that
somebody
shit.
who they ain't never deal with, and 2
You
years
can't
later
get a refund on a donation. You can't get a refund on a
What
donation.
you forgot your
All
wife
they admitted
said
is
Why
you
would it be?
didn't
Why would it be a
donate.
donation though, man? If it was like a mispurchase though, man, like why would it be a donation then at that point?
That's
Because
what they took it as. You gotta go
they
look
took it
at
as
their
a donation.
website.
So you telling me they accept? Hold on, they accept your money.
Get a
They
goldfish
accept your
read.
money. No, they accept your money, and yet they couldn't even tell you that. Yeah, we got the lady here. Like you telling me that you just paying, and you didn't get on the phone and say, "Hey, I'm looking for someone. Hey, my friend's mother passed away. I want to know if her body is in your actual establishment." And if they would have told you, yes,
So,
she's
Bob, I
here, or
got a
no, she's
stack
not
for
here.
you.
So all of a sudden, Danini,
Master
who's an
Viper has a
accountant,
stack
she's
for
a
you if you can
bookkeeper.
prove that it's
Brag about her
fake
having a
bank
degree in
statement.
accounting. She couldn't just get that information first before she paid $700. I'm confused.
So,
Like, why would she
Bob,
do that? Why would
Bob,
she not? Why would she
Even
not get the
Leaky don't
full
know.
details?
Leaky trying to figure it out too. Leaky said he
right?
counting
He
up
could
to
try.
7.
He probably the
But
only
why
one
would
that
she not?
understand this shit.
Why would she not make sure that Bond mother was actually in this actual funeral home
What's
before
happening,
she made the purchase? Why would she make a purchase haphazardly like that, man? I'm confused about that kind of shit. From Danini, nigga.
You always confused. You be
No,
swimming the
no.
wrong way
Coming
all
from
the
your wife,
time.
if she wasn't bragging about her being a bookkeeper, I mean, she's good with balances, checking balances, and what to do with money, how to account for money. All of a sudden now she's making purchases, dog, like just out the blue, just wild purchases over some shit that
We
you
got
don't
it
even have a
like
clue
that,
about.
nigga.
You ain't no. You ain't got it like that. You ain't got it
No,
like
you
that.
ain't got it like that. You
Got
ain't
it
got
like
it.
And
that.
even if you got it like that, you still don't make the wrong purchase, though, man. You don't.
You got it like that. You ain't got it like that.
You can have it like
Man,
that,
that ain't nothing.
You are
She was
but you're
trying to
not gonna
help
be
her
just making
friend. She
purchases
was
like that,
trying
man.
to help
you are
her friend.
participating in
She was
relationship.
trying to
But
help her
she
friend.
would have helped her if she would have
Shut
got
your
the correct
crowded mouth
information.
ass up, bro.
Hey,
Go
she would have
to
got the
the
correct
dentist,
You ain't
dog.
got
information.
nothing to talk. Don't talk to
Listen
me,
what I'm
boy.
saying to you,
Oh,
Bomb. If she would have helped
You
you, she
beneath
would have
me.
definitely made sure that
you
she would
thought you was
locate
slick,
your
huh?
mother's body.
You
Would have damn
beneath
sure
me.
helped you.
I like the color.
Right.
She would have made it her business in
Bomb.
Louisiana, right
Nah,
there
but on
in
some real
Louisiana.
shit,
Talking about goldfish. I'm telling Bomb I got a stack for her.
But
Prove
listen what I'm
it's
saying
fake.
though.
dude, you
That's
If
already
she
all
owe me
I
a
really
gotta
stat.
Say
say.
it
You
now.
already
Say
owe
it
me a
loud
stat.
since
You
you
got
lied,
it like
nigga.
that.
if
You
she
forgot
really
it.
wanted to
Say it
help
now.
Bomb
Say
like that,
Say
Bomb,
it
what
the
you
now.
say,
fact that
Bomb? I
she's
can't
right
hear
there
you
in
over this
Louisiana,
Bluetooth.
You
That's
already
all I
owe
hear
me
the
is
stat
drove,
from
she would have
last
made the
a nigga
payment.
effort.
You
underwater
were
trying
like,
to
I
talk.
She
promise
would have made the,
y'all, the
You
Nini
ain't got
I
no
can't hear you.
paid.
stat,
She
liar.
Bomb,
paid
I'm
you.
trying
that's
to
That's
what
hear
what
he's
you
you.
saying, that
said.
she paid. She
Bomb,
You ain't
I'm
paid.
got no
trying to hear
stat,
you.
liar.
If you was trying
I
to help
can't hear
somebody
you,
and you right there
Bomb.
in the city,
I
nigga,
can't hear
you
you,
could
You
drive to
Bomb.
the
defending
place and make
yourself,
sure that
spiritual.
the person's body is there before you make a purchase. You're
Bomb, I
not in
can't hear
another
you.
state,
I
nigga.
can't
You
hear
right
you.
there in the same
Bomb, I'm
city.
trying to hear you. Bomb, you was saying something?
Now, what I'm
Yeah,
saying
I
to your
said you
wife,
already owe me a stat
Bomb,
from the
I'm
last
trying to talk to
promise. You
Bomb
was like,
Cherry.
my wife said she paid. She paid.
Right, she
Denini,
did pay. She
No, she
did.
didn't pay for my
She
mother.
did.
She paid for somebody else. She didn't pay for my
No, she
mother
did.
though.
It it was a bound.
No. Remember, I asked
paid
him,
the
"Did you
wrong
donate?"
Nigga, she paid for
I
you.
can go get that.
Warren, she paid for you, nigga. She paid for your ass.
Bound. I'm talking to Bound.
You don't remember?
She just found.
I asked her,
hold up,
was
Bound.
it a donation?
She paid for Warren.
She didn't know. Bound.
Well,
She
then,
did not
okay.
know.
Well, then that means I
This
was
is
right.
the Nene, the bookkeeper.
Huh?
All right,
I'm very look. I don't believe that the Nene would be making no purchase
I know you
that she
hold a
cannot
high
account for,
standard.
man. No, it's
I
nowhere
hold
in
a
life
high
that the
standard,
Nene,
dog.
nigga, out of
It was
all
an
people, the
accident.
Nene, you hear me, the Nene in the background. You won't be making no purchases that you can't account for, dog. You cannot run with that, bro. I'm sorry. You might try to act like you can run with that now, but there's no way like no one's gonna believe that you are going to make any purchase that you can't account for. Any purchase over 500, I don't give a damn if you got it like that or not. Danini, you're not about to make a purchase that big, dog, and you can't account for the shit. I'm sorry, man. I'm not sorry, nigga, but I'm telling you.
Okay,
don't let this nigga continue to.
I'm trying to. She brought this back up the other day. It was dead as far as I was concerned.
No, you did. You went by Angela and brought it up.
Yeah, I said that she lied. She didn't pay for shit, which is the truth.
Right, you brought it up. That you just said that she brought it up. You did. She didn't.
Okay.
She left it alone. She put the video
on
private.
Look, she's a liar. I proved her the liar. She claimed that she did something for my mother.
You could have not talked about it.
So anyway, I talked about it. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
When she came on the panel, I mentioned the facts. The facts is she lied. She didn't pay for nothing for my mother.
She didn't lie.
I still stand by that. I still stand by
she didn't
it.
lie.
She didn't pay for nothing for my mother.
Didn't lie, Bound.
Well,
why would she just pay Hold up, let me ask you this. Why would she pay $700 around the exact time of your mother's funeral for nothing?
I don't know.
Why?
It was an accident.
Right.
Was she on drugs and that's why she did? What happened to make her not do it the right way?
I wasn't there when she did it, so I don't know.
Okay, so you don't know. So that's what I'm saying. Like,
shouldn't be speaking for.
I saw the bank statement.
Yeah, you should be speaking for.
I saw the bank statement and I saw the date. I saw it.
And y'all did not.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Y'all did not ask for a refund.
I'm still trying to talk to you, my nigga. I'm still trying to talk to you.
He not gonna be able to get a hot deal. I'm sorry, War. You can't get a hot deal, nigga. You ain't got no mouthpiece like that in the first place. All right, so you can't get the Nene out this one. You already admitted that she attempted to.
Bomb. The fact is she didn't lie.
No, that's exactly what she did.
No, she didn't. She didn't lie about She didn't lie about spending money to giving money to the wrong funeral home. She didn't lie about that. No, she didn't.
All right, but bomb.
She lied about transporting her Bond's mother's body though. She lied about that though. That's a lie she made.
Bomb.
Right.
Bomb. She didn't know of none of this until all this shit came up. She didn't know none of this.
Okay.
When we started,
why would you want anybody to believe that Nene, nigga?
Can I finish?
Why would you want anybody to believe that Nene didn't know nothing about where she spent her money?
Can I finish talking to you, Bound?
Like I'm confused.
Go ahead.
He trying to cop, please, man.
So everybody copping shit. I'm telling you,
you copping, please, because you can't answer. Why would Nene?
Bomb. So when all this shit came up about what we did for you, and Nene brought that out. And you said that you didn't deal with them. She called them and found out what happened. It was an accident. She thought that she helped you based on the text message that she got from you.
That's not gonna ride, man.
Okay, so when she was calling me a liar, that mean I wasn't lying. So if there was a liar out there, she would be the liar. That would be her.
No, all right, nobody lied. You didn't know, and she didn't know. That's it. But you saying that the bank statement
is false? But why you trying to run with this like she didn't know?
I'm saying based on the call that I had, they
didn't tell you anything.
That's why I said I'm gonna do it again live.
All right, that's cool. Why would we give you the number? Why would we put the bank statement out with the number on it?
The same way that she would claim that she did it when she didn't. That's why
she didn't know. She didn't know.
Okay, well maybe she
didn't know.
Listen, I guess I'll ask different
You didn't know.
I'm gonna do it live.
You did, Bomb. You did. That's cool.
Okay, I'm good with it then.
But my thing is though, why would Warren and Denini think that? Hold on, Bomb, listen on this part, right? Why would Warren and Denini actually really believe that if they would have actually looked out for you in that kind of way that you wouldn't acknowledge that shit? I'm confused.
No.
So if you get acknowledged, Bomb, like when you bring up, hold on, Bomb, like when you bring up, now, Bomb, like when you bring up that I took a donation for you while you was in the hospital, right? And you know I don't like you doing that, but you can bring that up, right? You can bring it up, and I don't have a deep relationship like you, with you, Denini and Warren. So why would you not acknowledge the fact that if Denini really spent money to help your mama get transported from one place to another, why would you just lie about that kind of shit when you can acknowledge me for giving you a donation when you was in the hospital?
I agree. Everybody knows that I hit them up. I said to people, Denini gave me the number, and I thanked her for that. And you mean to tell me she gave me $725, and I ain't thank her for that?
You didn't, Bomb. You didn't say, that's not all you said on the text message. And how would she know that
Here
you
we go
sent that
back
to
to this
numerous?
text message.
How?
God damn.
All right, so
No
let me
money
ask you
was
this,
mentioned
though.
on that text message.
Okay,
None,
it didn't
no
have
money.
to be. It didn't
Yes,
have to be. She
it would have
she
had to
sent you
be
the
if
number.
you would have
She
gave me
sent
almost
you the
$1,000,
number.
dude.
She
You would have been
sent
like,
you
you
the
got
number.
that? She
All
should
right,
have said, you got that?
Bomb,
You straight?
you acknowledge, Bomb, then you acknowledge that Warren and Denini came to your mother's funeral?
Yes.
All right then, so Denini, I'm just asking, man, why would you think that Bomb wouldn't give you your credit if you actually transported her mother body?
So Bomb, based
No,
on the
no,
text
I
message
just want
that
Denini
you
to answer that
sent,
question though. Why would she want to run with this like Bomb is doggish like that to where she would never acknowledge the fact that Denini paid a couple $100 to get her mother body transported? Like, why would you think Bomb wouldn't even fuck with you that kind of way? I'm confused, dog. Like, why would Bomb have to lie about that kind of shit?
It's a valid
Bomb,
question.
she sent you.
It is a valid question though, man. Bomb always talk about how I donated or how I raised a donation when she was in hospital, but all of a sudden now, Bomb,
And you talk
you
about
can't acknowledge.
you to run your channel.
Hold on, but Bomb, you can't acknowledge that Denini helped your mother get her body transported.
Bro, that shit lame as a motherfucker, bro. That shit real lame.
That's what I'm saying. I don't understand that part though.
It's not for you to understand. It ain't got nothing to do with you, goldfish.
It don't, right? And it really got nothing to do with you.
So Bomb.
And the way this all this shit popped down, right? This shit was ridiculous how this even gotten here. Because
we're not talking about all that. We're talking about this bank statement.
Okay, well, all of it because
to prove that it's fake.
Yeah, well, you want to talk about something that you want to be able to prove that you did for me that didn't get done. No. So if I wasn't lying, that means somebody was lying. If I was saying
nobody lied. Nobody lied.
You trying to make it seem like they didn't lie, but
nobody
if you
lied.
said that you transported my mother's body, and I knew for a fact that didn't happen.
Yeah.
I never asked anybody for help to do it. And then so when she got angry, she threw that out at me. Of course, somebody
all right, that's the process. That was the process of it. That was the process.
I just understand that, man. Bomb. I just understand that.
Bomb, that was
the way you acknowledge people for doing things for you. Like why would all of a sudden when your mother passed away and your friend helped transport your mother's body, all of a sudden you can't acknowledge that? Like this is what everybody want. This is what everybody want to come at you like that. Like the Viper Pit, and this is what Warren and Denini is trying to get the Viper Pit to do. They trying to get the Viper Pit to look at you as somebody who's ungrateful and you want appreciative, and you can even disrespect or help like that. Something so grand or someone spending money to help your mother's body get transported.
I see why you on YouTube
trying to
get.
Let's say,
let's back
Bomb.
What about that apartment that you said that you helped my mother with? You forgot that.
I ain't got nothing to do with that. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Okay, it's the same thing. When she listed off the things she helped me with, she said that y'all got an apartment ready for my mother.
Let's say, Bomb.
Okay, now you talking
Bomb. Let's say this, Bomb. Let's say this. Like you remember you told us. You remember you told us, Bomb. You remember you told us. You remember you told us that when you first found out that your mother passed away, that they was trying to tell you that you need like $700 to keep her body out or whatnot, right? Didn't you say something like that?
No, I never said that.
No. You said it was going to cremate. You said it was going to cremate. Hold on. You said that they was going to cremate
my mother.
Yeah.
No, you and your
so you said you needed. Hold on, Warren. You said that you needed.
No, wait.
No, I heard it.
And I wasn't even talking to y'all. I was on the phone.
You was talking to your sister.
Yeah. You was on the phone with your sister, right?
My sister said.
Right. She said
they gonna creep. Listen, you won't even listen now because you want to talk.
I heard it.
Okay, well, why don't you listen? You're not the only person listening. So, here. So my sister said, she was talking about cremate my mother, and I had to get there right away. I was like, I can't get there right away. And she said, well, I said, what's the problem? She said, well, it gonna cost money to
extra money.
She said it gonna cost money. And I said, well, use the insurance. I cussed her out.
No,
that's
Mom,
what the fucking insurance for.
That's not what
happened. And you did though. And what I'm saying to you though, Bomb, what if Denini would have paid for that, right? Would you deny the fact that Denini paid to keep your mother, from being cremated another day until you got there?
God.
Bro,
everybody would have known it.
Everybody would have known that. That's the point I'm saying. Everybody would have known if Denini would have did something like that.
Goldfish, you are dumb, bro.
So you so stupid, Warren, to where you want to play in gaslight. You's a dumb motherfucker right now, Warren, dog.
No, you dumb.
You think that Denini was really spending money on her bomb mother for real? You think Bomb would be denying that shit, dog? Like That's the
So
part
why
that
the
getting me
bank
with you
statement
niggas, man.
match with the date? Bond, why the bank
You
statement match
talking
with
about
the
some
date
damn
then?
bank statement. Did she pay
Right.
or didn't she?
That's the
Either she
proof.
did or
That's
she
the proof.
didn't.
What you talking about?
Okay.
That's the
No,
receipt.
you didn't.
That's
That's
the
not the
receipt.
proof because I can prove that
That's
my
the
mother had nothing to
receipt.
do with
He
that
just want
place.
he just
So
wants
you
you to
might have
acknowledge.
paid for somebody else. Maybe it was some other friend of yours.
That's what it
who
was. It,
died
it
At the
was for
same
him. It was
time,
for
time,
him. It was
nigga.
for him. It was for him, Bob. It was for
Yeah, but
him.
it wasn't for my mother.
But they
though.
just want you to
at the
bow
same
down and say,
time,
look, at least I made the
at
effort
the same
to acknowledge
time.
the
Nigga,
effort
you
that we
ain't make.
made. That's all.
Yeah, no. She paid for
Stop saying that
somebody
the
else.
bank
That's what
statement not
happened.
real though. Cause you're lying.
The fact that they lost
Stop
I
saying
money,
it's
said
not
Bob.
based
real.
on what they
Listen.
told me, the information that I gave them, that is
But all
not
right, so why you
true.
call? Why
Hey,
you
Bob,
about to
the
call the
fact
I
funeral
that
said
home?
that
Why you
this
about to call the
woman
funeral
said
home
that
then?
you paid
Why you
and
calling
that
the
you
funeral home then?
automatically. I told them that fraud happened, right?
How's that fraud? How?
I'm not.
How's that fraud?
Listen, you won't even listen to what I'm saying. I said,
I'm sorry.
hey,
Go ahead.
there's somebody. They tried to say that I'm lying, and I'm saying that you're lying, and I said that it sounds like fraud on one of y'all end. I explained
How's it
to them
fraud?
that what
How is it
she
fraud?
said. I said to them that this woman who claimed that she paid for something for my mother paid it to you in my mother's
Right,
name.
she paid it to the wrong people.
In my mother's name. And then I told them, but now she's saying that you decided that you made it a donation just to the general, just for the place. And they said, well, no, it doesn't happen.
So
like
you want
that.
the Nina to get her money back? That's what you're saying.
Oh yeah. I was gonna see if she really paid the money.
Well,
So
how are you saying it's fraud if it's on the bank statement? That don't make
because
sense.
I'm telling you, she did not use my mother's name. That's why if it and we're gonna talk again, and I'm gonna record it. I got permission. If
You know you didn't give your mama a whole name the last time. You didn't give your mama a whole name the
if
last
she
time.
gave my mother's name, then that means you will be able to get that fucking money back. But if she called and just gave it, just like here you go,
You think that's what she did?
then it's a donation, and then that means she was lying because she never used my mother's name.
So why was she donating the same time your mama passed? Why?
I don't know. Listen, I don't fucking know. Why would she go all the way to LaPlace when I don't even live nowhere near LaPlace? Why would he go be in LaPlace?
Of course we know you don't live in LaPlace. What are you talking about?
So why did you go
It's
that
not
way?
going. It's not going to you. What are you talking about?
Okay, I'm talking about the funeral home, dude. Why would you use the funeral home in LaPlace?
She wasn't paying you. She was paying the funeral home.
Why would I use a place in LaPlace? That's what I asked you. I don't know how to ask you any more fucking clearer. Why wouldn't I go just there to Kenner like we did instead of going all the way to LaPlace? Why would I do that?
Yeah, all this nigga want to do, he want to keep this shit going.
Can I answer, Bob?
Nah, that nigga Warren, he know this shit can be really squashed, and y'all can kind of like go y'all own separate ways. But the nigga, he want to keep this shit going, man.
Chose it, and boom. Okay. Yeah.
This nigga want to keep this shit going. He enjoying seeing you and his wife go at it like this.
She thought because of the area, that was her mistake.
Because he could be a real live ass man right now and could come in and really mend fences between you and his goddamn woman. He could really be like, you know what, Bomb, y'all need to talk, man. Had a conversation, man. I don't like to see y'all guys doing this. No. What I'm saying, Bomb. Warren, if he didn't want to see this shit continue, he'll end this shit between you two right now. As a man, he can get you two to really have a conversation and get this shit off of YouTube. But that nigga want to see this shit continue.
You can't protect.
He enjoys seeing this shit. This is what the fuck he want to do, man.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Rue got his own channel. You talking about I'm protecting anybody? What are you talking about? Okay.
Because when I told him something from the chat, you started tripping.
Because we was taking care of something. I'm going back to that.
Bruh, and then you lied about what it was about.
I asked you to take that shit over there to your channel when Rudy's over there by his.
No, you didn't. You didn't ask me none of that.
I said, stop. We are having a conversation right now.
And I wasn't on the panel. So what are you talking about?
Okay, and that's what you said. And I said all of us in the chat and the panel.
No, they wasn't. Everybody wasn't talking about that. You lying again.
Yes, we are always talking about that.
No, you wasn't. No, you wasn't.
And the shit that's going on now is still
you're a
still
fucking
from
liar
that.
again. You're lying again.
See, there you go. Anyway,
hey, you worry. You never have no rebuttals, nigga. You never have no comebacks. It's always you lying. You lying. That's all he say, man. You lying. That's all he say, man. But you can't even point out the lie, though. You can never say when a person is lying. You can never do that.
No, he just say you lie. That's all he said. Bomb, you're lying. Yeah, he lied. I'm sorry.
What I'm saying, man. Everybody know this. Everybody know this about you. even if you don't like a person, you got to at least acknowledge and say, you know what, this person did pay the money to get my mother body transported, or this person paid the money to keep my mother from being cremated. This person, you can at least just say that. Like, why would they make it seem like you got some issue or vendetta against Danini? Like, you don't want Danini to shine or to win. Like, that's a win for her if you acknowledge that she did a good deed, a damn good deed for you, a monumental deed for you, like keeping your mother or transporting your mother's body from one place to another, keeping your mother from being cremated, helping you with your mother's funeral. Why in the hell do they want to run with this bomb to be my friend, but can't give me that? But yeah, you can give Rude props when Rude do things for you. You can give everybody else props when they do things for you, but you can't give your friend props. Why do they want to run with that? What I'm saying, this nigga Warren, like Warren, you up here, dog. You can actually say, look, man, let's talk, mate. Let's talk, mate. I don't like seeing you guys do this shit. It ain't cool. Hey, let's talk about it. Let's kind of get to the understanding, get to the bottom of the shit. He don't want to do that because he want to be able to go live and talk about what's going on right now on a panel. That's what he want to do.
The other day, he was up there and she was up here. We look, I was like, look, okay, I'll look at the info and it'll be done. And then I tried to say, what can we do to stop this mess? And she was like, she don't control Warren. Okay, so I said, I got Warren. Warren, what can I do? Well, no, you couldn't do nothing. And then I said, well, are we just roasting each other on going forward? Or are you still on that shit that happened back then? No, yeah, it's about the shit back then. Okay, nigga, you want to keep it going? Yeah. Now I am fucking there. Don't come up trying, Bob, let me talk. Don't try to explain nothing, nigga. Just do what you do, and I'm gonna do what I do. That's it. I'm done with it.
But my thing is with Warren, it's like, man, if you care, if Warren even cared about Danini like that, knowing that Danini is not telling the full truth, right? She omitting the truth. All right, she paid a funeral home, but it wasn't the funeral home that your mother was in. That's all it comes down to. Like she wants you, and like I said, she wants you to give her credit for her attempting. Like she could have paid for anything. She could have paid. Listen, she could have paid for just something else, man. And yet she just wants you to say, all right, well, you did pay money for something, but even though it had nothing to do with my mother at all, but you want me to acknowledge the fact that you paid for something because she took a loss. Now, how in the hell gonna believe all of us who know Danini and know that she brag about being a bookkeeper and accountant? Who in the fuck gonna believe that she gonna be spending money and can't account for the shit? Who in the fuck gonna believe that she'll be actually spending money and not know what the hell she spending money on? So she gonna spend money to a funeral home without getting the full details of your mother's whereabouts or if your mother's in this funeral home. This is what she wants folks to believe. Warren is doing a bad job. He can't talk his way out this shit. He can't even help his wife. Danini, you want us to believe that you just be so quick to spend $700, $800 and not get the full details about why you spend this money on this particular situation, man. Are you for real? Miss, I account for everything. You account for everything. You done told us you done played with thousands. Hey, you done got caught up, nigga, with some embezzlement shit because you done fucked around with some thousands, man, right? This is what you pretty much you on probation because of that shit. Or you was on probation because of that shit. What I'm saying? So now you're not gonna be spending money because you want Warren. Warren is saying y'all got it like that, right? So you can just waste $700 like that, right? Even if you got it like that, you're not wasting $700 on nothing. If you're really trying to help a friend, you're not going to be wasting those $700. You're going to be really trying to help your friend. So if your friend is in need, why do you need to waste $700 goddamn dollars though? You just giving money to funeral homes, huh? Now, nigga, you giving that money to a funeral home because that's where Warren going to be buried in, nigga. That's all it comes down to. That's all it is though, nigga. Don't nobody give money to a funeral home without calling first. Hey, how you doing? My name is so and so. Hey, I want to inquire about a person who may be in your actual establishment. But this is the person's name, and the person will tell you yes or no. The person is here, or the person is about to come here, or the person is not here, or yeah, we do have the person's body. That's how funeral homes work before they even accept your goddamn money. So the bitch thinks she's slick by she gonna just pay some money just for the hell of it, just so she can use it against you later on to say that I paid money to a funeral home out there in Booty or where the hell y'all from, man. Like, come on, man, are you serious?
That's why I want to take to you, Rule. Pick-me's are problems. This is the reason why I go in on pick-me's all the time, because they want to be picked and select by certain men, and they have a lot of say over the men, and they have their doctrine, and they don't like ladies like Mom or other ladies who have a mind of their own because they see things a lot differently.
But
so Rollo, cultured ladies.
they need to just always acknowledge that, hey, Bomb will at least give you the credit. If you send Bomb a gift, if you send Bomb a cash app, if you send Bomb whatever, bro, she gonna at least give you the credit, dog, that all right, you did do this shit. I don't fuck with you, but you did break bread with me, or you did do this for me. Okay, then she can simply say, Danini, fuck you and everything about you, but you did pay for my mother to be transported. She could easily just say that shit. Why in the hell they trying to make it seem like Bomb just couldn't say that?
Didn't I gave her credit for the phone numbers. I was like, yeah, she helped me with giving me phone numbers.
Right.
But even though I didn't use the phone numbers, it was I thought it was nice. But
So why would you tell us that Danini and Warren came to your mother's funeral, came to the repast, sat down with your family? Why would you say that they came to New York and Philadelphia and you went and met up with her? Why would you give her credit in that type of way? But yeah, you can't give her credit when it comes down to her paying for something on behalf of your mother. Like, what kind of sense does that make? Why would she even want to come visit her? Even though you guys weren't beefing when she came to New York, but why would she even want to fuck with you like that if she felt that you wouldn't even fuck with her in that kind of way? Or you wouldn't even give her respect in that kind of way? Why would she be fucking with you?
I had no idea, because $700 something, man. Let me tell you, if I gave somebody that, I would make sure they got it, make sure they saw it, make sure you understand that what happened. And if they didn't thank me, you know what I mean? Like explicitly, I would be wondering what's going on. And I might not be mad. I might just say, hey, did you get that? Did you need that? Good.
But it shows that it's suspect though, because why could she just cash up you that?
That's right. Exactly. She says that I didn't have money to even get to my mom, but that would have mean you would have gave me the money.
She would have gave you $700, $800, $1,000 to get you to Louisiana and for you to take care of your business in Louisiana. Why she just didn't cash you that day? If that's the case, she could have cashed you after you $1,000 real quick and say, "Bomb, go ahead, get to Louisiana one night or whatever. You can take care of me. If you need more, I'll take care of it. But come on to Louisiana. I know you need to leave like tomorrow. Go and get on the plane tomorrow."
There you go.
What I'm saying. With $1,000, I could have got that tomorrow, but I wasn't paying all that type of money just to get that quick, because them tickets, they would. If I would have left like that, I would have had to go all the way towards New York. Yeah, I could have got there the next day.
You got there the next day.
Yeah, I could have got there.
So I'm just don't understand about the whole you paying a funeral home and you're not even getting the details on who's in the funeral home. Like, nigga, what you talking about, man? Are you serious, dog? Like, come on, man. And I hate when she do that, man, because she been getting away with that, and folks who is around her, they let her get away with that shit. Like she does devious shit like that, man. She know that she's pretty much setting up the play the way she want to set it up, and she already got her alibis, man. She got her excuses already intact, already on deck, man. And yet she gonna try to play it until you call that shit out. This is the reason why she got Warren dumbass, high school dropout ass on the phone trying to speak on her behalf instead of her speaking to you straight up like, look, man, I attempted to do this for you. Bomb, just give me a credit for my effort. That would make more sense than her just sitting around here saying that she actually paid for your mother.
Ruth, she has too much pride. They very arrogant.
Yeah, because I said you mean to you, so you attempted to do it, but you really didn't do it. She didn't like the way I worded it, but that's the facts. The facts is you claiming that you attempted to do it, but you didn't do it, right? And she's like, no, I don't like that. Bomb, I don't like the way you're trying to spin it. What you mean I'm trying to spin it? Those are the facts.
Right.
You attempted to do it, but you did it the wrong way. You did the wrong way. You bought the wrong shit. And you want me
like if you didn't do what you claimed
so you didn't do
like
it.
Help my mother transport, right? If you didn't do that, then that means you didn't do it.
You didn't do it. I mean, you actually didn't do it.
You claimed you wanted to do it. You paid somebody else for something else. You know what I'm saying?
She would have been in communication with you, and she would have got the she would have got the detail from you. Like, look, Danini, my mother is in this funeral home. Can you call the funeral home for me right now? Now she would have called the people to confirm that she's in the funeral home, and now she could have said, look, I want to make a purchase. I want to pay for her to be transported from one place to another. So that means that she wasn't even in communication with you at that point, at that time. For her to get lost in the sauce like that, nigga, she got really lost. To where now you just spending money. And you a bookkeeper though. You a bookkeeper.
Right.
You got Bo's direct phone number, her direct line, and you can't keep in touch with her to let her know, look, hey, no, you in the city, right there. Like New Orleans is not a big city. So all them little surrounding little areas like La Place and Butte and all them little They right there, slide there. They all in the same vicinity. You can get that within 15, 20 minutes, man. So you telling me you
they're
could
not close like that. They're not that close.
You know what I mean, though. Like
Not
it's not.
Slidell. That's a little bit.
Well, side to
But
side there, it was kind of far Mississippi and shit. But I'm talking about like, but Booty, LaPlace, all that, like Metairie, Kenner, all that's in
they
the same.
close.
They close. So you telling me you and Warren couldn't got your ass in the car and just like drive to the spot before you actually made the purchase? That's what I would do.
Or even
I would go to
them. That's all you got to do and make sure.
Call. Call. But I'll damn sure if I'm in the city and you like 15, 20 miles away from me, I can actually just go to the actual spot and make sure you in here before I make a purchase. Like I'm not gonna just make a purchase.
Let me make another point. Remember, they were making it seem like we such good friends. Mommy. How you find out that you didn't pay for something you thought you paid 2 years after the fact if we were friends like that?
Yeah, exactly.
We would have been in more
communication, communication,
and you would have known. You would have been able to say, "Hey, did you get that?" And I would have been like, "Get what?" And it would have been straightened out. But the reason is because we don't talk like that.
You're not talking like that. You're not. The nigga say she attempted to.
she attempted to.
Purposely made the wrong so-called donation, made the wrong purchase to a wrong funeral home on purpose, just so she can use that I attempted to.
Okay, thank you for your tip. Your tip is cool. Okay, I guess for those who like to get E's for effort, you know, I don't know.
That's not even an E for.
The reason it even came out was so she could try to embarrass me.
That's what it was. That's not even an A. That's not even an A for
you
effort.
You do shit for me, bitch, because you would have been around internet telling people I done this for her. I did this for that.
That's not even an A for effort. An A for effort would have been her pretty much driving around the city, trying to look for your mother body, right? Locating your mother body and keeping in contact with you. And yet, if you and your sister already took care of it, then she's like, okay, well, I was riding around. Like I say, she got the phone numbers for you, but if she was driving around, then you can give her an A for effort. Like, okay, well, at least you did go to like 3 different goddamn spots in 3 different towns trying to look for my mother. So I thank you for that, Denini. And you the damn showed your gratitude for that. But yeah, for her to make it seem like, somebody would just do this for you and look out for you in that kind of way, and you just would not acknowledge the shit. That's the part that's getting me. And only for this dumbass, stupid ass nigga to get up here to say that she attempted to. Nigga, we don't really have to say anything about this no more, bro. Like, it's proven that Denini attempted to, right? According to Warren, but it was she didn't do it. She didn't do it, man.
Hey, Gotti. Just want to make sure that's you and not
that's him, man. Yeah, he on camera.
Oh, he on camera? Oh, okay.
Now he got on camera for a little bit, man. So that's him.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, look at Gotti on camera over there for a second.
Yeah. Okay. That's Teddy Pendergrass.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Teddy. Okay, you got a little taste of some music and shit.
They gonna call Peter on Teddy ass, and he got that mink, and they got a alpaca. So he got them coat on, man. They got a.
We'll be canceling his ass if that was today, man.
Yeah, he got that's chinchilla right there, man. That nigga, and Peter. I remember I was watching this little TV show. I remember Nicole Murphy was on some of the reality show, nigga, and they was talking about they was being offended because she had a whole mink on, saying she couldn't wear the mink, and why are you doing that? And then, I'm with Peter, and people like pretty much saying, nigga, fuck Peter, nigga, fuck Peter. The way folks abuse animals, nigga, don't play it like as when you get some fur off an animal and all of a sudden that's a problem.
Right.
So in that case, you need to call Peter on a lot of those survivalists who be in the woods, or let's say in the wild, right, skinning them buffaloes, using their actual their fur, right, for cover and also for to be warm and shit, right? You need to call Peter on everybody, but you're not gonna do it. Call Peter on these inhumane slaughters that you see where you got these pigs and you got these cows and shit just really being brutalized before they die type shit. All right, so you putting fear in the meat and we eating the meat. Well, call Peter on them, but you're not gonna do that. Why not? Because you want to eat that meat too. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Hello, Bomb Cherry. And the people that's in the the
Hey, what's up?
atmosphere.
What's up, man?
What's good, bro?
Chilling, man.
So, I just wanna come here and say this, a video was done on me last week. I got ambushed on a platform, by that whole ass bony nigga. These Ohio niggas is out of pocket, man. But let me just say this, that video that people keep putting up on their channels, Baller, that Baller, whatever his name is, Baller X, whoever you are, like, I'm not playing with you, bro. I'm putting my foot down on your channel, bro. And I want to say this, Bomb Cherry. I heard they ran Casimiro off of YouTube. What happened?
Listen, dude, nobody ran nobody off of no goddamn YouTube.
Cut that
okay?
shit. Cut that
Don't
shit
be
out.
coming over here with no bullshit. Hey, we can get that from me, man.
Yeah, they ran her off, Bomb. Stop it.
Casimir was just on yesterday. What the fuck is you talking about, dude?
I heard her.
She was in the chat just yesterday.
I heard some pictures. Was put out
Listen,
there.
we're not talking about none of that. Okay?
Okay,
we're not talking about
like
none
I
of
was
that.
saying about, like I was saying about whole ass Taz. No, nobody was running from Taz. Okay.
Oh
I want to
Lord, you come
that.
over here to talk about Taz? Are you serious, dude?
Yeah, because I was on a platform. I don't listen. I tell people this all the time. I haven't been on YouTube. I've been busy on Clubhouse. They've been begging me to come over there. So,
dude, I've been seeing you on YouTube. You was over there with Sheila. Remember when after what happened with me and her, your ass jumped on ready to just do your thing and twerk a little bit about it. What's up?
I was over there. I like Sheila. Sheila.
I ain't saying it's not. I'm not against you liking Sheila. Okay.
You was kind of wrong for going at the women over there.
Okay, well, I mean that's what I do, right? Isn't that what you're saying? Isn't that what you're saying? And wasn't she saying to each person to their own? Right? We all on YouTube. We all adults. Here go yellow man. Here go yellow. So what you mean I was wrong? Them women came up to talk, to me about what I was saying. I went after them. Okay. What they got to do with Sheila though? Sheila grown ass woman, and women were grown ass. What they got to do with her? And now what it got to do with you?
I'm just saying, she felt that you offended her guests. So
well, I was her guest too. It's not her channel, not my channel. Right?
Yeah.
Her channel's not my channel.
I heard, like Mom, I heard like you went over there just basically because you didn't have your people following you no more, right?
What you mean? My people follow? My people was over there. No, goddamn well Sheila didn't have no people over there watching that.
But let me say this. Let
the fuck is you talking about?
Okay. So let me say
well,
this to you,
so my people still they over here now, right? And the ones who's stuck in the clouds are stuck in the clouds, okay?
Well, let me say
even
this.
Your ass is back over here. What's up with that? So even you are back.
Let me explain something. Your video was on my recommendation, and I saw you was live.
That's right. How many of her videos have been on recommendation? I just started this channel just 3 days ago now. How is it that my shit in recommendations and hers not? Should tell you a lot. Right? So, but just because it came in your recommendation didn't mean you had to be here. But you here. I let you up because I let you up. But don't be acting like she took over. She tried to take over for me, but Sheila couldn't hold a panel for 30 minutes by herself unless her ass gonna get over there, put her hands in there and talk about party over here.
Oh, you know something, Bomb, like I'm gonna be honest. I think this YouTube shit, is really, it's not profitable, all this beefing on YouTube. Right now.
When it started this shit, I didn't mention none of it. I'm not trying to start no drama. We was talking about the line that, the nigga and her line ass nigga too.
Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. But let me say this though, Bob, because I don't have no problems with Denini. Me and her had great conversations.
Well, why you came up here while I'm talking about it then?
She's a beautiful woman, you know.
You trying to help that is a nigga. That is a whole nigga over there. Beautiful woman, you mean beautiful nigga. And some of y'all like transsexuals.
I had an argument with her, and you know, I never, you know, had nice conversations, but you know, when I listen to her,
you had arguments with me, and I'm the one who been taking up for you these years. She called you shitty boo boo. I ain't never called shitty boo boo.
I had a good rapport with you, Bomb. But you see, you have been dragging me, you know, for
just a lie.
We had
telling people that you got talent. That's me dragging you.
No,
what if I drag you, guy?
You had these women come up here and drag me.
These women, listen. If you go for these women and these women drag your ass, pull you by your ponytail and drag your ass, nigga, that's what you get. What that got to do with me?
Didn't allow me to drag them back.
What you mean? You was up here. Dude, I've never kicked you off this motherfucker. The one time I may have kicked you, as soon as you came back, I let you in. What are you talking about? I didn't allow. Nigga, you lying.
But let me say
Stop
this,
lying.
But can I please say this? Because I do want to.
Yeah, but can you be truthful though? Can it just be truthful? That's all.
I don't have a problem with you, Mom. I actually don't have a problem with you, Mom.
Well, why is it? You know, I thought we didn't have problems. I know that I can crack jokes on you. You crack jokes on me. No big deal. But this one day though, we was over there. I was over there on Platinum Elite, and you did some fuck shit. You came over there on some real shit, making it seem like I did something. I was like literally shocked. Right? I was like, I'm cool. Everybody cool. Right? Out of front, yelled at who I got to yell at. Now we all cool, and then your ass come over there on some fuck shit. You of all people. I was like, what the fuck? My mom.
Oh,
you was a slimy nigga, but hey, Gotti is Gotti. So it is what it is. Go ahead. What you got to say?
What I'm saying is, Bomb, you know, the people that come over here and try to, like, you know, discredit me, you know, and I want to say this too, Bomb. I was on your panel, and the same Taz has made a video about me, Bomb, and took your content, and basically they keep trying to say that I told a man, and a question was answered to me, and I worded my answer wrong.
Oh, now, you talking about when you said you were busting a nigga mouth? You know you said that. Everybody in here right now heard you say it.
Oh, like I said, you know.
Don't act like Taz edited anything. Nobody edited. I still got that little clip.
Let me ask you a question, right, Bomb? You know, Taz and them docs you, Bomb. I don't understand how you support them.
Taz and them docs me? What are you talking about? And I've never heard of that. You the first person that ever said that shit. Yeah, they had never doxed me, dude.
Because Cookie and them.
Cookie didn't dox me because my information was already out way before I even met Cookie. What is you talking about?
You had problems with the B1 network, Bomb. Don't please. Come on,
But any problem I had with B1 network lasted all of a video that I've done, and then it was over for me. I've never been over here hating on them. If I heard them say something or do something I didn't like, I took to my channel, I said it, may have said some things, cracked some jokes for maybe an hour at the most, or maybe longer. But then after that video was over, that was it.
Let me ask you a question, Bomb. Why do you defend these disrespectful women that be in your chat, these young ladies?
I defend women because I defend women.
No, but Bomb, you a woman of a certain age.
What?
And as a woman of a certain age, you should be correcting these. You should be correcting these young women. You actually should be correcting women like
correcting
Mother
women.
Earth.
I'm supposed to be people's mamas, huh?
No,
I give my information. These women are grown ass women.
No, the black community. It takes a village to raise a child. That means young women in the community are still childlike and have childlike mindsets. You know, a lot of these women don't really come off as, you know, how you say, the quote unquote black women. That's why we have bitches and we have women.
And then we got niggas like you.
You know, and I think a lot of these women, they show just by their characteristics. baby
Yes,
mamas.
they show that they're not taking shit from niggas like you.
No, you can't say
Why are
that.
we talking about the women though? You want me to invite them up? Because I could, ladies, if y'all want to come, you want these women to come up here at you? Is that
I
what you're
don't
looking
want these
for?
women. I'm just saying
Then
something.
why would you bring them up? You already know they will come up.
Because when I came on your platform, Bomb,
You started talking about people, and then you don't want them to come back at you.
I spoke on topics that was said on here about women, certain women, and I think a lot of times we have to look at the environment a lot of women come from. Hood boogers, we gotta look at women that of class, and we gotta look at women that's hood boogers.
Lord, and then they got hood boogers that's a men like you.
I'm not a hood booger.
You are you the one that came up with the term. But I know what a hood means, and I know what a booger is, and so I'm assuming.
Just like a perfect example, right? Taz is not married to Nala.
But why you talk? But what that got to do with me though? Taz and Nyla, I ain't got no problem with them.
But he beats women though.
But I ain't got. Listen, I don't know nothing about it, and I don't care.
But people support this man and big him up like.
Yeah, because I'm quite sure they're the same thing. They don't know and they don't care.
Let me ask you a question, Bob. How do you feel about Cynthia G saying on her platform to abort black boys?
I ain't got nothing to do with that. I didn't hear her say it, and I don't give a shit.
But you're a mother of how many boys you have, Bob?
I have 2 sons and a grandson.
Okay, you have 2 black boys and a black grandson.
I have 2 black young men.
Okay,
I don't have boys, baby.
And they're boys, and you have a grandson.
They're males, yeah. They're males, and my grandson. He's the only boy in the house.
So how do you feel black women talking about abort black boys?
Well, why would I?
2 black boys.
Yeah, well, my young black boys didn't get aborted.
Why you stuttering, Bob? Why you stuttering? I got you in the corner.
You the one referring to my boys. I keep saying they're young men. See, my kids didn't get aborted, and even if no matter who mentioned about aborting anybody, I didn't abort mine. Why would I care?
So I'm just saying, don't you find that highly offensive that you raised?
I don't. No, because women got a right to do what they want with their bodies. I made my decision. That's why my boys are here.
No, but why do you feel like that? But the innocent life, like a black young baby, innocent life. That's an innocent life in that baby, in that woman's womb.
I'm pro-choice. You're talking to the wrong one. You might want to go talk to somebody else. I'm pro-choice.
You feel like it's right for a black woman to abort a black?
It's nothing about being right. It's about choice. Individual choice. What's going on, JL? Because this nigga just go like he want me to say something. Listen.
No, but
what's up, Mom Cherry? How you doing?
I don't understand why you straddling the fence, Bong.
I'm not straddling the fence. I told you where I stand with pro-choice.
But you don't find it highly offensive that a black woman
I don't
get up on her.
I don't find that what other people do got nothing to do with me. Now, if it has something to do with me, then I might have
highly offensive.
Well, it's not offensive to me.
Because she's talking about your grandchild. She's talking about
No, she's not. My grandchild lives right here. He's born. He didn't get aborted. She couldn't convince me to abort him. Even if it was my child, she didn't convince me to abort my kids. Any woman who you think that woman just by what she's saying, she's convincing women to abort.
Women like her, but don't you feel like women like her that's never been married, that's never had sons?
I don't know her situation. Do you know if she got a son or not? I don't know.
Whatever she do, but if she hasn't come from a home, a family structure, I think she needs to shift.
She needs to do what?
Don't
you ain't telling these niggas who ain't never you ain't never go over there and tell Kevin Samuels with his divorced ass look like he take dick in the ass. You ain't go tell him he needs to start talking about women.
He's been married, he has children. But you see, he's been married. You just said he's been married.
How we know that? You remember, you know how I don't believe it? Because the nigga said he said he was a college graduate too. We found that to be a lie. He said he didn't have no kids. We found that to be a lie. Like the dude is a liar.
The man said he got one child.
No, at one time he said he didn't have no biological children. He said that a woman he met who had already had a child made him pay child support. and he had to pay child support for a child that wasn't his. But come to find out that child was his, that nigga lied to you all.
Let me ask you a question, Bomb. Like I said, whether he lied or not, the man been married. I don't want to hear.
Listen.
I don't want to hear from Black women that don't know nothing about family structure, that comes from broken homes, to tell anybody if you have a family, or you don't have a husband, or you don't have a husband, or you've never been married, or you never came from that has structured great Black families. You have to butt your motherfucker.
Well, why you ain't saying nothing to Kevin? Kevin,
and I think
he
women
created a
that
broken family, right? Didn't Kevin create a broken family? Like when the divorce,
he's been married.
Not wanting to pay child support.
I can't
not paying child support. What?
I can't knock a, but I can't knock a brother. And we all make mistakes. It's called
so
giving people advice
make mistakes,
so they
but
don't
the women
make
can't. Okay.
mistakes.
Anyway, go ahead, JL. What you want to say, baby? Because
what's up, man, Sherry? How you doing today?
I'm good. How you?
I'm doing good. I'm just, working, taking care of business, man. You know how it is.
So what you want to comment on? You want to comment first on the money that was paid but wasn't paid for what she said it was paid for, but it was paid for something for somebody, but not who she said it was paid for. What you think about that?
I mean, you know how people are, man. People, a lot of times, man, people just do shit. They do half-ass shit and sucker shit. And, they try to do something to cover themselves and this, that, and the third, but it wasn't really legitimate, because if you're going to take out and take care of some business, you're going to make sure that all the paperwork is checked through. Everything is done thoroughly. Everything is done from the I's dotted to the T's crossed. So, it just is what it is. But I'm gonna tell you this thing too, Bomb Cherry. What this guys like Gotti, what you're looking at right now is you looking at a dude that's going to be an obsolete. You're going to looking at a dude that's going to be an obsolete image in the next 10 to 15, 20 years. Right now, what's happening in this country, when you think about gentrification, when you look at the numbers and the statistics and everything that's going on right now, this model of nigga right now, they are socially, structurally getting rid of the niggas like this, and nobody even really peeps it. But I read a lot of things that are going on. I look at Bloomberg. I listen to NPR. I see the trades. I see a lot of the things that are starting to happen. This image and this type of nigga that talks all of this ghetto goofy shit that don't really do anything for Black women. You know what I'm saying? That's not really taking care of a family. That doesn't really care to really build up the community. Niggas like this in the next 15, 20 years, Bomb Cherry, is obsolete. These niggas is not going to even exist. They're not going to even be here.
I don't know how
at the end of the day, when dudes is getting up on panels, disrespecting women, talking about women that, and actually in real life, he really would want to sleep with those same women. He really want to be with those women. He really cash out one of those women. But because those women don't give niggas like this any play, because the women are starting to get smarter, they starting to get hip to the game. But because that's not happening, niggas like this get in their feelings and they get angry. Because off the dribble, if these women was low down women and downtrodden women from the dribble, he would never have been all up in their face from the very beginning. But he was low key doing that. He was low key, trying to holler at them and saying all this cute shit. But he really didn't know how to step up to him like a real player. He really didn't really know how to really, put his flag down. And so what happened was women can see when you're a clown. And they can see when you're really not that guy for real like that. They know that it's a whole lot of bullshit. But at the end of the day, it's like this. Niggas like this are obsolete. In the next 20 years, Bomb Cherry, pay very close attention. You're a smart woman. Niggas like this is going to be obsolete. They're not going to really have a say. You see what they doing in hip hop. Like niggas like this is starting to get priced out. They starting to get pushed out the way. They don't bring anything to the table at the end of the day. Keep it all the way real with you. So, it's just a bunch of bullshit at the end of the day.
And we know niggas like you.
But again,
niggas like you.
Niggas like me, we take care of business. We get down for shit. We own property. We do real things. We international on a whole different level.
It's real.
You
I
don't
know
know
it
property,
it
bro.
take a man to know
You
one
don't
though.
know
You know what I'm
property.
saying? You've been in
You
my
on
pants, but
YouTube.
hold
You
on,
on
hold on. You
YouTube.
know that I'm a faggot, right?
You
Have you
on
slept with
YouTube,
me?
bro.
No, I'm asking you a
on
question.
YouTube,
Have
bro.
you got down with me like
YouTube,
that?
bro.
How would you know that? But how would you know that?
You
That's
on
an
YouTube.
accusation
You don't
that
got
you
no
really be
bitches.
sure of. When you do that, we come from a certain. If you
No
claim that you
bitches.
from New York,
And
you wouldn't really be
a
doing no shit
dishwasher,
like
bro.
that. If you was really from the
Like
streets,
Ed
you
told
really
me.
wouldn't be that guy
told
like that
me,
talking
you a
that
dishwasher,
nonsense
bro.
like that.
You a dishwasher.
You sound very suspect. I'm gonna tell you
Word.
that for real, honestly. You sound
But
very
when I told
suspect
you to meet
for a dude
thing,
coming up
when
on
I told
YouTube
you
constantly
to meet
berating
me in
women.
Southside,
But where
you didn't
is
want to
your
meet me.
woman at? Do you have a wife? Do you
You don't
have a
want to meet me.
girlfriend? Do you have joints that you got
You
on your
don't want me.
team?
I don't
What's
need
really
no.
good with you?
Listen, bro.
It don't seem right. Something's
Don't
wrong
worry
with
about
you
my joints.
niggas.
Don't worry about my joints.
Something's
All my joints
wrong
is
for a
10.
dude. Every single time he
They
get on
10. If
YouTube,
they not
he
10s, they
constantly
8s and
got to be
9s, nigga.
disrespecting women and talking shit about
You
women.
deal with
That must mean that he don't
6s,
have a
nigga.
woman.
You deal with 5s and
That
6s.
must mean that he really don't have a woman. But like I
9s and
said,
10s.
you're
You
an
deal with 5s
obsolete.
and
In the
6s,
next
nigga.
10 years, you are going to be obsolete.
Like I
You
say,
don't
you
even
deal with
see what,
5s
you don't even
with
really
eyes.
understand what it is. All this little nigga babble and this ghetto goofy shit that you do every day, you're gonna be an obsolete motherfucker. I'm just keeping it all the way real with you.
Yeah, I know, man.
There's no place for
I
niggas
know.
like you.
I know.
I mean, you
I
say you
claim.
from New York
I
City.
know.
Don't you see what's going on in New York
You
City?
a whole
There's no
damn.
place. They
You a whole.
gonna
You a
start
whole
pushing
damn.
you out. They gonna start pushing you niggas out, man. You niggas ain't really a factor
I ain't
like
worried
that for
about
real,
that.
for real. But
We on
what you
property,
do is
homie.
that you get on
For
YouTube
real.
and you
We
was
worried
really
about
trying
that.
to kick it to these same women that you disrespect. You was trying to kick it to these women, but because they didn't
I don't gotta
cooperate,
kick it to no. I
you
don't gotta
got
kick it to none of
angry
these
and you
bitches.
thought that putting a little cash up in was gonna get you somewhere, and it didn't get you nowhere. It's the same story because y'all
I don't
guys
gotta
ain't
kick it
really
to none of
tough
these
like
bitches.
that. Y'all not really live like that, and it's all good. But you know, at the end of the day, it's laughable to niggas like me. We laugh at niggas like you.
But dude, when I asked
And I'm gonna say,
when I asked you,
one
see
more
how
other
you
thing
see how
too.
this nigga over
That whole thing about you being
how
from
this
New
nigga over
York and all
talking
of
me.
that type of stuff, you're
You know
not
what?
even from. You don't even really represent what New York is. There's a lot of niggas that live in New York that ain't really cut from that cloth, from real New York and old New York, from the 70s and the 80s, and real gangsters and real niggas. Y'all niggas y'all can get up on here and say you from New York, and because niggas from around the country don't really come to New York, and they don't really understand like the street politics, they don't really understand what takes place here, they'll just listen to a nigga, and because you got a New York accent, you sound like you tough, but you really not. There's a bunch of niggas that sound like something, but they really ain't tough like that. So I don't really recognize you, for real, for real. You can say a whole bunch of words and you can do whatever you want to do, but I live in New York. I know what it really is. I know the difference between niggas that's cut and niggas that ain't cut from that cloth. And you not cut from that cloth because niggas don't even talk like that. Real niggas that's cut from a certain cloth don't talk like you.
Yeah, this nigga's
They
a
don't
clown.
have the kind of time to talk like that.
Like I said,
because they
Bomb
put in
Cherry,
real work. But like I said, you
told
want to
his-
go back and
I
forth
told
with
his-
Bomb Cherry, you want to go back with TMHC, but you was trying to sleep with those women, you would be trying to
you a
kick it to
bozo.
those
I
women.
don't wanna
But
fuck those
because they
bitches.
didn't
I don't wanna
cooperate,
fuck those
because they
bitches.
not like the little
I don't
pit
wanna
bull
fuck
dogs
those
that you
bitches.
used to from the crack house,
I wanna
that's why
fuck
you
those
niggas
bitches,
is in your
man.
feelings. That's just basically what it
I
is.
wanna fuck them
I don't
bitches,
even
man.
gotta really do too much
I
work
wanna fuck them bitches.
because everybody sees what you
They
are.
busted.
They see what you are.
You wanna fuck the
You're not
average
really
nigga.
that dude
They
like that.
average.
That's just what it is.
I hear you.
But if they average, why even
I
discuss
hear
them?
you.
But if they average, why even discuss them?
This
Because you're
nigga talk about
infatuated
5s and
with them.
6s.
You're
Come on, man.
obsessed with those women. You're
Talk about 5s
infatuated.
and 6s,
You
nigga.
really
I wasn't even
infatuated
addressing
with
them.
those women like
I
that.
wasn't even
That's really
addressing them.
what it is.
I made a statement.
I understand, but that statement don't even need to be made. To be completely honest,
all up
it's
in your
not really
feelings,
important.
beloved. You
What
all
have
up
you
in
done
your
for your What have you done
all up
for
in
your
your feelings.
community? What
You
have you
all
done
up
for
in
your
your
community,
feelings, beloved.
homie?
All up in
What have you done
all up in your feelings,
for New
beloved.
York City? What have you done? What have you done to help the children? What have you done to help women? What have you done to help your mans in
I help
them?
the children every day.
Niggas like you
I help
don't
the
do
children.
anything. Y'all are just
I
a
help the children
waste.
every
You
day.
just talk a whole bunch
All
of
right.
nonsense
I help
and
the
you
children
live in a
every day.
bubble.
Matter of fact,
You live in a
this
bubble.
nigga
But
so
like I
stupid.
said,
This
for
nigga so
everybody that's
stupid.
in the
I'm about
chat,
to do a
for
video.
everybody
I'm
that's in
about
the
to do a
chat,
video
niggas like this
giving
are gonna be
away taking
obsolete.
kids to the
If you
movies,
read the
nigga. I'm about to
papers, if
take
you read
all
the
the
trades,
kids
if you see the things that's
that's going on infrastructurally, nationally, economically, these niggas is not going to really exist. You're not going to have to worry too much, ladies, because these niggas ain't going to really be around. They're going to get priced out. They're going to get punched down. It's so much shit that's going on, but these dumb niggas don't even see it. All they know is just to get up on YouTube every day and just talk a whole bunch of ghetto goofy shit. Shit that's just not productive.
Is you gonna let me talk? Or
The
you
man
gonna
is supposed to be productive. The men ain't supposed to be constantly. We supposed to have that type of energy for men that's threatening us. You're not supposed to be a threat to your women. You're supposed to be a threat for your women. But you didn't learn that back in grade school.
Bomb. You mute
fact,
this
he
nigga?
said not to your woman, but for your woman. You supposed to be a threat
Bomb
for.
Cherry, I'm trying to speak, okay?
Yeah,
Thank
but
you.
I guess.
But you got up speaking bullshit.
Yeah.
Yo,
and then you want to
speak
take, and then the other part of it is that you want to take a beef from another nigga and some shit that you don't have to do. I don't like niggas. I never needed niggas to assist me in any kind of predicament that I've ever had. If I had a problem, with one person, if I had a problem with you, Gotti, I don't need to call 500 niggas. But that's what you do. You gotta be, you tied to the hip of another nigga and all this other silly shit, man. And it's just like, listen, me and you, we don't really agree like that. It is what it is. But coming up here disrespecting women, that shit don't score you no points on the board. It really don't in real life. And so my thing is just like, it's just repetitive. How long y'all niggas gonna be until you're fucking 90 years old talking the same shit about these women, this, that, and the third? You can't get with them women, or you claim you ain't want to be with them, then it shouldn't even be a conversation. It shouldn't be a talking point. We should just move on to the next chick. That's
facts. That's facts, baby. If you don't want them, why you even mention?
Excuse me, Bob Cherry. Like I said, okay, and I'm gonna explain this, okay. I don't respect bitches. Okay, I respect women. So every out here ain't no woman. Bitches. Okay. You got a lot of bitches. You got a lot of bitches era.
But I'm shocked because JL is a man coming at you, but you going
Cherry,
after the women.
See, Bomb Cherry. Let me break down something, because I had a conversation with a couple of my homies. For people don't really know my background, I used to live in LA. I was born in Georgia, but I lived like predominantly in California, Pasadena. See, what happened with New York, a lot of y'all that haven't really been to New York, and shout out to New York. I got, my mother, whatever. Here's the thing. LA, when see these types of words and shit like that, and everybody calls each other a bitch, it is what it is. But see, there's consequences and repercussions to talking like this. Niggas like this, they don't really do this shit in New York City, because see, there's somebody that would really hold them accountable. But on a real to real, man, like, niggas like this, there's just no accountability. So they just get to run around and say a whole bunch of shit, and they're not really governed like that. But if he was in Brooklyn, like he say he is, or the Bronx, or wherever he's supposed to be, if he was to really call out a woman like that, man, there would be a real problem. You understand what I'm saying? But on the other side, sometimes the way shit goes in neighborhoods and stuff like that, but you don't really play these games like that. You understand what I'm saying? But I know in LA, and all my West Coast people know, you don't play with people like this. See, niggas in New York, that's what I'm saying, because there's no real code no more like that in New York, and there's no real way. These little lame niggas can just say whatever they want. But see, on the West Coast, you can't be talking real crazy and greasy like that, because you don't know who you're talking to. And in Los Angeles, if you live in Long Beach, if you're in Inglewood, if you're in Watts, if you're in any of those places, if you're not down with a set, most likely you're affiliated with a set, or somebody that's affiliated with a set, which means that you would never make that mistake and talk greasy to any woman. All that catcalling shit. I tell niggas that all the time, and they get mad with me, but I tell them the truth. You really can't. I don't know how it's been in the last couple of years, but you really can't get that off, because you would be held accountable. But it's only in New York, because it's a lot of ghetto goof, all that catcalling being on. He's the type of nigga like that. He's the type of nigga that'll say, well, good morning, hi, good afternoon, and the chick don't give him no attention. And then the chick goes in the train station, and then you start cursing around, bitch, hoe, slut. That's what these niggas are. It's lame. It's the lamest shit in the book. But they can get it off because ain't nobody holding this young bud accountable.
You think they're trying to scare the women into dating them and being with them?
Yeah.
What's the sister calling her a whore when she don't take the number? If she said no, I don't want your number.
Well, it's not only just scaring them, but it's also just a lot of these dudes didn't learn how to speak to women. They don't know how to have conversations. They don't know how to have discussions. They don't know how to build with them, because they don't stand on anything. You understand what I'm saying? Because see, when you get with a woman, a real woman, man, you gotta, your energy and never mind the gangster talk and the this, that, and the third, and the whoop-de-wop whoop. What it comes down to is, are you real? Minus your clothes and the diamonds or the whatever you got on, Are you a real person, and can she trust you? Can she depend on you? And are you really making a difference? And she confide in you and stand behind you and the purpose and honor of who you are as a man. When these niggas get up here and they talk, they tell on themselves every time. Bomb, I don't even think that these dudes even listen to their playbacks, because they would know that they sound like children. They would know that they sound less than a man. When I tell niggas you're not a real man, I want to make a clarification. When I say that niggas is not a real man, I know that it comes across disrespectful. It's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be a teaching thing, because it's supposed to be that men ain't supposed to be going at women. Men ain't supposed to be constantly on a barrage of attacks and going in on women. That energy was always supposed to be for another man in response to a nigga trying to come at us, disrespect us, take some from us, you know, inflicting danger on our families. That was what it was always supposed to be. What's happening now is that niggas got the game fucked up because they really can't compete in these boardrooms or in corporate America, or they really can't get these jobs, or they really can't take care of business, or they're not really producing and succeeding. So therefore, the only thing that they can dominate is their women virtually by sexual things, you know, fucking them and all that other stuff. But they really can't do anything. A nigga like Boss Gotti is a lost cause. He's hit his ceiling at whatever 25, whatever he is. He's never going to grow and be anything else. But what he can do, or what he feels like he can do, is punch down on a woman or disrespect a woman to make himself feel better. But it ain't really doing anything, because, like I said, it's an obsolete him, the aunties. They're obsolete images of what the black man is right now. That shit's about to be out of here.
Yeah, I'm with you. God, you got anything you got to say? I think somebody want to know where y'all from in New York. I'm not sure which one. I think. I don't know what he said.
Bomb Sherry.
Uh-huh.
May I ask you a question, Bomb? You know, I don't understand, right?
Mm-hmm.
These dudes thinking by simping for these bitches that they gonna get some panties.
What does a simp mean? What's your definition of a simp?
Yeah.
All right, anybody that brown nose a female that's in the fucking wrong.
Yeah, so because I respect women, I'm a simp.
No,
because I defend a woman because I'm a simp.
No, I defend women
because I stand up for a human being that happens to be a woman. I'm a simp. So I'm never supposed to stand up for them. I'm never supposed to frontline for them.
Every woman ain't deserving.
But that's your opinion. That's not a fact. That's your opinion.
I deal with women. I deal with women that act like women. I don't deal with.
You only actually deal with mammies because you got a few of them on here on YouTube who claim that you are doing things that you're not.
But let me just
even
say,
when they see
you
doing fuck shit, they act like they don't see it.
But let me just say something. So I'm looking through the chat, and I'm not supposed to do that. But let me explain something to you. Bayou Bunny Rabbit, you know, carrots, whatever you want to say. Let me explain something to you, sweetheart. You know, I came up there on Sheila's channel to simply ask you a question as far as why you keep going at these women. You got in your feelings, and because, you know, you aunties underdog, and, you know, that's how y'all run, and y'all ain't really happy in your lives. You got mad with me. You said I'm light-skinned, whatever. Let me explain something to you. In real life, nobody has ever checked me for being light-skinned, ever. I never got punched out. I never got duffed out. I never got bullied. I never had that. I was with dark-skinned niggas. I was with brown-skinned niggas. I was with all kinds of motherfuckers, and motherfuckers respected me because of the person that I was. I never had a problem. So that light skin shit don't really move me. And the irony of that is that Sheila's light skin, and well, you know, hey, it's politics. It is what it is. But at the end of the day, Bayou Bunny, I never really disrespected you. I never really came up at you. I just asked you a question, and you really couldn't answer it because, again, you doing ground dirt work for a bust ass nigga that really don't respect you. And it's just sad that mammies and pick-me's like you, y'all do all of this work, but what do you get in return? What is the return for frontline for auntie? What does it bring you? For frontline, for somebody like Gotti, what does that do for you? What does that do for your bank
keep
account?
calling those women pick-me's, bro?
That's what she
But
is.
they are pick-me's, nigga.
She ain't had nothing to do. Value Bunny ain't had nothing to do with
knowing she's a woman and not a fucking man. Okay, so what the fuck is the problem? Like women is not.
First of all, you say you will let a man bust. You will bust in a man's mouth.
That's how I know. That's how I know a lot of these women wasn't raised by real women. They was raised by whores. So if you raised by whores,
but even if that is true, what does that have to do with you?
Let
me explain something to you.
Like I said,
say something to you, Gotti.
Family,
if we move in a certain type of way,
women.
if we move in a certain type of way,
they marry women, but they let you hit on your grandmother.
They respect.
What that mean? They must be pick-me's.
They respect a man. Okay, they respect man.
They don't disrespect a man.
Yes, they do. Okay, they don't come up here and talk like half of these women. This is why these women are going to die.
But why does that bother you so much? If you don't want those women, just find the women that you want to be with. Why does that jump you out your skin so much?
I don't like this. I'm all about, in this world we live in, it's all about respect. So calling women mammies and pick-me's just because these
calling the women bitches is respectful though. That's respectful. Calling them bitches and whores. That's upstanding to
Winnie
do.
the Pooh. What
That's
you say,
what's
bitch ass
upstanding to
nigga?
do.
This the thing. Hold on, Gotti. This the thing.
Good
Y'all can
evening,
say whatever
Bunny.
y'all want to say about Gotti. You can say whatever you want to say about Gotti, but Gotti will state what borough he in. You a whole bitch ass bottom boy. Some niggas drop dick, some niggas take dick. That part. That part.
Wait, what you said about Gotti? Gotti is what?
I said Elite Gotti can be a lot of shit, but he states what borough he's in. Gotti's in Brooklyn.
Okay. I done said I was in Queens a million times.
Oh, so you're in Queens? What part of Queens you in, big shot?
That's not you. You want to come see me? You want to see me,
You can get touched.
No, you want to see? You want to see me though?
That's where I'm at with it.
No, but you want to see? But you want to see me though? But do you want to see me?
You know that nobody wants to see me though. But do you want to see me?
So why am I in your mouth every day? So why every time you said you're gonna do this and you're gonna do that?
Because you don't even want to see you.
Whatever. I've had pictures with no glasses, sweetheart. It's not a real big deal.
I'm sorry.
It's not a big deal. You just got in your feelings because you're doing work for ANC.
I'm sorry that your anal beads did not work in your asshole.
That they don't pay you. They
wanted
don't give you any
with your
money.
bitch ass.
They don't give you any cash.
Messy ass, so
and you just got to do what you got to do. And I understand that feeling. I know what it's like, man. I know.
You have a good night, okay?
You're just angry. Keep on doing ANT's work. Keep on doing their work.
Love
Keep
you,
on
Bunny.
doing they work, but at the end of the day, a mammy is a mammy and a pick-me is a pick-me.
Bunny
You didn't have that chick didn't have that's very far from a queen. That's the opposite of a queen.
And she exposed you for what you is, nigga.
She hasn't exposed.
She exposed you too. She said Gotti is Gotti, and we already know what everybody think about Gotti.
Me and Bunny don't have no beef. Okay,
yeah,
so
you ain't have
because
no
she
beef
does your dirty work.
When you was over there trying to dox her. When you was making videos about her over a year ago, you don't remember that shit?
We don't have no beef. Bayou Buddy could tell you that we been stopped having our drama.
But like I said,
Bonnie ain't never do you nothing for you to have drama with her in the beginning.
We don't have no drama.
You just like to do what you do. You a messy Patty.
Hold on. We had a conversation that went wrong, a misunderstanding. Mm-hmm. Okay. And we never.
You was calling all kinds of whores and things.
First of all, I apologize to her.
You apologize. Okay. You just misspoke on that.
She can come back up here and tell you that me and her don't got no problem.
No, I'm not saying y'all do got problems. I'm just talking about how quick it is for you to have problems with somebody.
I don't beef with real women. When I'm wrong, I admit to a woman I'm wrong. You see?
So you beef with them, then you find out they're real, and then you stop beefing with them.
I beef with bitches. I beef with ain't shit women. I beef with women that ain't shit, that ain't came from shit. You understand what I'm saying? I have an issue with that because the women in my family is real black queens.
I don't know. At the end of the day, it just seems like you got an obsession with
these
these.
women,
It seems like you obsessed with these women,
that this nigga
and it
caping
seems
for
like you
is
angry
not
that you
black
can't
queens.
sleep with these women, that you can't get with them.
So let me ask
because
you a question.
if you did get to sleep with them,
What are you?
everything would be
What
okay and
sex are you
everything
getting?
would be all right.
What sex are you
So
getting
at
from
the
these
end of the
women?
day,
What
it's
sex
like
are
this,
you getting
brother.
from these women, bro?
Yeah, but
What
I don't
sex you
think I don't think like that. Just because I'm with a woman, that means just because I'm standing next to her, that means I gotta be fucking her. That's the dumb mentality that y'all got.
Like I said, my nigga, I don't jump out the window.
Every
for
single
bitches I ain't
woman that
fucking.
you do business with, you gotta be fucking her.
All right.
That's the dumb nigga level that you on. I
don't
understand
jump-
what that is, but
I don't-
on
I
a
don't
higher
beat-
level, of purpose,
don't
nigga,
beat-
it ain't really beat. We ain't beat like that. If we can get girls, we can get girls.
I
We ain't
don't
constantly looking at every single chick or whether or not she gonna give us pussy or not. And if it's not, the other part of it is that, oh no, she gotta believe in your bullshit talking points.
You know what you need to do,
and so
bro?
because that woman don't
you know
believe in
what
your
you need to
bullshit
do?
talking points,
Love
and
your
she don't
ma-
listen to
love
the
your
dumb
mama,
shit that
nigga.
you got
Love
going
your
on,
mama. Listen,
that's
love
what
your
it is.
mama. Love
Oh,
your
you
mama
talking about my mama now? That's what
love
you
your
gonna do,
mama
baby?
and love the women in your family. Okay? Because real men, we defend the women in our family. We go hard for the women in our family.
But you seem pressed about these same women that you talking about YouTube every day.
I don't go hard for these
If
women.
it's not a pro, if that's what it is, then just go and find the women that you want to be with.
These women are
the
against
bunny
the black
rabbits
community.
and all of them types of chicks.
All
Get
right?
with them and be over there. But these
These
women really
women
don't talk about you
are
like that. But
against
you
the
constantly
black
bringing them up
community.
every single day. They in your
But
mouth.
these women are against the black
And these
community.
women ain't
bro.
really did anything to you
All
like
right?
that. But
But they
because you
against
didn't get a chance to be
my
with them,
community.
or you didn't really
They
get a
against-
chance to sleep
but
with
they
them,
against my
you're
community.
mad about that and you're pressed about that. And
No,
then
they
you
against
got
my
the bunny
community.
chick that does your home, that does the groundwork for you. And auntie, that's what y'all do. Y'all all work in the same unison. It is what it is. But bunny chick didn't really do anything up here. All she said was bottoms, and nobody gives a fuck about that. At the end of the day, what I said still stands. You was talking about these TMHC chicks, talking about every time you see them, you're gonna do something to them. And I got up there and I asked the question, what's really the problem? And you couldn't answer it. What the issue is, Miss Bunny Rabbit, is that you're pressed on these women, you're jealous of these women, and you just want to be involved. There's certain people that they just want to be involved in some shit. I've paid attention to this YouTube shit because
Can I say something real quick? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
if
go
anybody,
ahead.
I need one of the ladies to come up so I can give you a co-host with so y'all can make sure everything stay even. Gail got the co-host, but I want to give it to somebody else who might want to be here tonight. I'm gonna check anytime y'all want to leave. Just let me text me, but I need somebody to come up. Okay, go ahead, Jay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so it's just basically there's a lot of people that they want to be attached to beef, they want to be in drama, they just want to be caught up in a whole bunch of nonsense. And so, I got up there and I did that, but because I did that, and because this is a woman that isn't of any real consciousness, she had a whole lot of whoop-de-whoop and this, that, and third, and just a whole bunch of talking that don't really mean anything. And so, for me, I just, like I said, and even in my conversation with her, I don't get too mouthy with women because it just don't really mean anything to me like that. But at the end of the day, Bunny Rabbit still got to do what she got to do. She still got to go to her regular life. And it doesn't really mean anything, but constantly getting up on YouTube, talking about women that really didn't do anything to you, to me, just seems like a sucker ass move. All to impress a nigga like Auntie or to impress any of these other busted niggas that really ain't paying for you, ain't really doing anything for you. You understand what I'm saying? I'm just never gonna do anything like that. So that's just really my opinion.
Nigga, then why are you jumping out the window for these women? Why are you jumping out the window?
Because on GP, that shit is wrong. Huh? On GP, it's wrong. And if you stand up for something, if you see fuck shit going on the street, if you see fuck shit going on anytime, if you got any real convictions and if you got any real standards and you stand on a square, then you're not gonna let bullshit or fuck shit happen on your watch. That's just what it is. And I'm not saying that I'm just out here on some fucking patrol and shit, but I do have a rapport with those women, and I did watch, and I did see a lot of bullshit, and I just seen a lot of people going at them and attacking them, the doxing shit and all that types of shit. And motherfuckers with the scare tactics.
We don't
I'm gonna
care.
run people off of YouTube. I'm gonna get them off of YouTube. I'm gonna do this, that, and the third. They bitches, they this, that, and the third. But I seen a lot of niggas earlier on flirting with these same women, kicking it to these same women, trying to get sex from these same women. And it just don't make any sense. That shit just does not add up. All of these niggas really wanted to get with these women, and they mad because they separated themselves. And now we've got extras like bunny rabbits, tricks are for kids coming up here, just talking a whole bunch of jibber jabber that don't really make any sense. And I just want to be clear to the bunny rabbit chick. Never once did I ever have to come out and disrespect you, because I don't got to do what these little dumb niggas that you represent do. I just kill you with the facts. And the facts is you had no real issue for it. You wasn't really involved. You just want to be, you just an extra chick. You're just an extra on a movie. You just want to be involved. But you're really not involved, but you're just trying to just be involved in some shit that really don't got nothing to do with you.
Bro. But you were
no,
extra,
I'm not an extra because I was cool with all of these people, and because I'm cool with them, but because I'm cool with them, you get mad and Auntie get mad because I'm supposed to be like you. I'm supposed to walk around, disrespect women, call them out their names, do all of this type of shit. They don't really affect my life, but I'm so angry at them. And so every day I got to say something about them. It's just ridiculous to me after a certain point. Like, y'all got to get some new material. And you see me, I'm chilling. I ain't really cursing anybody. Y'all, I'm not really raising my voice. It just don't really make any sense. And another thing, I don't defend niggas that I don't know. That's another thing. This whole thing of like you niggas just hopping on the anti wave and defending and then I look at niggas like you, Gotti, and I'm like, I ain't even really that pressed on you for real. But I look at you, I'm like, why are you so glued to the hip to a bum nigga like that? That ain't really that nigga. Cause I listen to you and you tell me that you New York and this, that, and the third, but you co-sign a weenie nigga like that. A lot of these little connections and these little partnerships, I'm just very, very confused about.
You clout chase them.
I don't have anything. Bro? I don't have a channel. I don't live in YouTube land. I don't have a channel. There is no clout. So I don't know what you're talking about. But again, that's another dumb comment from a young nigga that, again, that's all you know is clout. Nigga, nobody died. What, there ain't no clout to gain from this. There ain't no stripes.
Wait a minute, y'all. Let me say this. I'm looking in the chat, right? And somebody said they're gonna see. That's how some of y'all keep up mess. Now, Mr. Kev was been up here almost every fucking day I've been by. And he's been up here with some of these motherfucking women. Everybody have said that they don't have a problem with each other. And then in the chat, though, you doing the same thing some men have done. And you keep bringing up shit when... So this is why this shit gonna keep going. Because y'all keep saying, well, I rock with Mr. Kev. Mr. Kev has been over here because that's who I rock with. He rock with me. He rock with... Listen, why y'all keep bringing up Mr. Kev? Over here being in this mess. And it seems to get dirtier and dirtier because y'all making it look like Mr. Kev have a problem with these women. Mr. Kev has said out of his mouth, he don't have a problem with these women. These women say that they are cool, and niggas outside of this motherfucker shit keep coming over to making it seem like there's a problem. What is going on? So why don't y'all go to Mr. Kev and ask him? Because he was just here with me almost, he was with me last night. He was with me this morning. He was with me yesterday. Like, what the fuck is going on? Why y'all acting like this is some whack ass shit? So y'all some messy ass fucking bitches and y'all want to keep this shit going. So what's up, buddy? Why you keep mentioning Mr. Kev?
Okay, so I told Verbal I didn't have a real problem with her. She said she didn't get it from the beginning. I told her I was gonna ride with my people, period. Mr. Kev ain't talking about it no more. Nobody's talking about it anymore. I was talking it out with
don't make it seem like he ain't talking about it no more.
He didn't.
We had a discussion.
They talked about it on Jerome.
We were just up here so we could clear up everything. That just was a day ago, so everything could get it clear. He never said, I'm not talking about it no more. He said, babe, I don't have no problem with you. That's not the same thing as what you saying is I ain't got a problem no more. He never had a problem with it.
He didn't have a problem with what they did, with how they
you still won't tell us what they did. I told you what the fuck happened.
I have
told.
And you keep calling me a liar. Repeating myself. The thing was, there was a conversation on your panel. The conversation somehow it didn't end on your panel. It went over to verbal, and the shit was twisted. I have the audio on my channel. It was just addressed on Jerome's stream. It's done. I was talking to verbal. We can keep going.
We gotta
but
stop
I know what was
because
said,
it get
and I know
messy.
I have the audio. I talked to Kev.
Okay, you talked to Kev.
I know
what
was
he said.
done.
What was done? Tell us what was done. You said you talked to him. Tell me what was done.
After your panel, there was a live stream.
Wait, we're not talking about that. We're talking about what was happening. What happened on my stream that everybody keep pointing to make it seem like they did something.
He was talking to the men about a situation with his daughter. His daughter being abused.
But that happened many months ago.
And it got twisted. And that was that. When I heard again, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna ride with my people, Bomb. If somebody
if your people happen to be our people,
if somebody twisted your shit like that, Bomb, I would ride for you the same. Period.
Okay, I get it. I get what you're saying, but what you wasn't paying attention to, right, is this. What even that, like there have been many discussions, many misunderstandings, all of that. That part that you harping on happened so long ago, but it had nothing to do with why these men are targeting these women. You know what I mean? Like, so
but that's the thing, like even with hold on, and I'm sorry to interrupt you, even with the whole, and please mute that bitch ass nigga as soon as he start talking. His anal beads ain't working. But even with that whole situation, like I've never been one to ride behind some fucking nigga. Like if that was the case,
are you serious right now?
We're just coming from
wait. Are you serious right now?
Would I be telling them that I don't?
No. What
Gay
you're gonna
jokes
need
is
to do is
getting
tell the
old,
truth.
Bunny Rabbit.
Because what's happening and what happened is you specifically said on that Knuckle Roach channel, you specifically said that you wanted some dysfunction and you wanted to get into some shit, and you made a situation to try to attempt to get in on some fuckery. You said this out your own.
Kevin didn't tell me.
I have never done it. It ain't got shit to do with Kevin. It got nothing to do with him.
I'm gonna play the audio.
Fucking lying.
I'm gonna play the audio.
And let me just say this: I don't give a fuck what you motherfucking play.
You shouldn't even argue with this crazy.
I'm not because that's the thing. She likes to drown people out. She likes to drown people out with her mind. So what I'll do is when I roast JL, I will play the audio again.
If I said
I will
something,
play the audio again, Crip Keeper. I will play the
audio
audio
of me.
again.
The audio of me don't mean goddamn nothing.
You carry Kevin's balls in your motherfucking purse? Is that what you do?
Over with.
When did you become Kev's handler, though? When did you become his handler? Let me tell you something about you raggedy bitches. You raggedy mammies and pygmies need to stop running around
behind the motherfucking scenes.
Kev don't want to fuck you, okay, bitch? What you think you about to get? I'm sick of your bullshit.
I got you, bitch.
With me and you ain't never had a motherfucking problem. I ain't done shit to you. Not one fucking thing. Why are you putting your buffalo butt, backing it up all into some business you had nothing to do with, and you making shit up?
Yeah, you gonna regret that
shit. These motherfuckers are psychopaths, and they get on my motherfucking nerves for real. Like, goddamn, bitch, I would never fucking windmill for a motherfucking nigga that ain't fucking me or paying for me. I don't give a fuck if I drag Kev all across motherfucking YouTube. What business is it of yours? Why do you fucking care so much? You're a lying ass bitch. You got a fucking problem, and your problem ain't mine. Your problem is yours.
Bad over there, Leaky.
But you a whore, Verbal. You a hood booger whore.
But you slept with her. You slept with her? How you know that? How you know she's a whore? You slept with her?
It's my fucking business. Whatever I am is my fucking business. Period. I'm sick of the fucking lying like people are stupid and shit. This bride specifically said, I'm bored. I've been away from the fuckery. I miss the dysfunction. I want to get in on this shit. That's what she did. The shit was sick, twisted, and disgusting. All right?
Mom, can you check your email?
Now, I'm a truth teller.
Yeah.
That's all that I am, is a motherfucking truth teller. And when I hear bullshit, I don't care whose mouth it comes out of. I'm going to say, now that was some bullshit. Now, if Kev said some bullshit or said some shit that I didn't think was appropriate, and the other ladies didn't think it was appropriate, and it wasn't just a few ladies, then it is what the fuck it is. Just like people can go live and talk about what they don't like that I said, Mr. Kev is not immune to that. There ain't nobody got no problem with Kev, but Kev says shit just like everybody else does. And people can address it. So what the fuck is the problem? People address shit that Bomb says. They address shit that I say, that Leslie says, that Celeste says, that Danini says. Everybody gets fucking addressed. When did Kev have a diamond dick? When did that happen? When did his shit drip gold all over fucking second? Okay, can't nobody say nothing about Mr. Kev now. Don't mention Mr. Kev now. Get the fuck up out of here with that stupid lame ass bullshit.
But Verbal, you already know what it is. It's just the same. It's an excuse. It's just a little technicality. It's just an excuse for them to get in the bullshit.
Try to make an excuse because I didn't do nothing to her.
Because they just want to perform and they just want to be involved.
So she just tried to use that as an, oh my God, I'm protecting Mr. Kev because I'm big and masculine and macho and I got to wrap my mammy arms around Mr. Kev. Like, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit, man. Fuck that shit. These niggas are crazy. All of them. They all fucking crazy.
It's hilarious.
This is why I be trying to stay away from you motherfuckers.
Black bitches like you.
They don't even care about
and then you want to keep
Kev.
mentioning the chat. I ain't got no problem with, bitch. You never had a problem with me. I ain't never done shit to you, and you know that. So now explain what the fucking problem. And she still can't explain the shit. She still can't explain the shit. She still cannot point chapter and verse what was so wrong about anything. So it's bullshit. Now we gonna tell the truth tonight. That's what we gonna do. Sick of this shit. Ain't nobody got no fucking problem with Kev. Kev ain't worrying about this shit. Y'all dumbass niggas are worrying about it. Kev ain't worrying about this bullshit y'all talking about.
But it's disingenuous because these niggas, that chick don't even care about that dude like that. She just uses it as a technicality to get involved in some shit.
Thank you.
Because she just want to be involved in some
shit. No Kev 504. I ain't never seen her in his chat. I ain't never seen none of that shit. She's a fucking liar.
And she also bees over there by Auntie's panel. So she just doing groundwork for Auntie. That's
all she was doing, being a mule like pick-me's and mammies are. Muling for these motherfucking niggas. And you don't get no glory from that shit. So when women want to talk about leveling up, that's part of it right there. You ain't got to carry no damn water for some nigga on YouTube. The fuck? And you mad at me because I refuse to carry their water? You just gonna be mad because I ain't never gonna carry these niggas' water. Ever. I said what the fuck I said. And you can continue to be fucking mad about it because I ain't taking shit back. Man, I was trying to be zen and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to turn over a new leaf.
I've been out all day. I came home from work. I thought I was just going, but I can't tolerate listening to too much of the fuck shit, man. This shit just becomes, it's just too much.
This shit is getting on my goddamn nerve because I'm just saying. Oh, and by the way, no, I don't want to say it, but yeah, I took care of it. Give me Nikki. I want it. No, you don't want it. Okay, I'm shocked because they keep trying to keep up mess, and then it makes it hard for my channel to happen because then some of the men might say, "Ooh, the women must have an issue with me." He clearly said, "Hey, I know what took place. It's over." Yes, people talking about some things that happened, but goddamn, why you people who came out of, you didn't even know what took place. And I just heard a little clip where you said you intentionally are provoking these motherfucking women. Now, I don't know how you're going to think you're going to separate me from him. Nikki, I didn't do nothing. Nikki, stop it. It's my medicine. Give it to me. No. Y'all, Nikki say he wanted. He won't give me my medicine. Anyway, y'all, I'm getting tired of this shit where some of you who don't know what you're talking about. But I'm okay with it, right? If you're gonna do it, do it. But when I go in, I don't want to hear shit. I figured, look, we all grown. Do what you do. I'm gonna do what I do. That's all. Let them do what they do. We're gonna do what we do. That's it. Okay. Because I know for a fact what happened just 2 days ago. People was like, hey, you good? No, I'm good. I don't even worry about it. Okay. Mr. Kev is a fucking grown-ass man. I can't believe y'all even chose him to make this an issue. You could have chose Gotti. Some motherfucker, y'all gonna choose motherfucking a man who knows how to handle his motherfucking business if he really care. Mr. Kev don't care about no shit on no internet like that.
I was
the way
talking,
y'all
I was
doing
up
that
there
shit.
on a panel. Right. I was up there on a panel. I asked him, I said, Kev, what's the problem? We got a problem. He's like, no, baby. In fact, he spoke to me first. He was like, hey,
That's
baby. I was
right.
like, hey, baby. He was like, I said, we you know, what's going on, Kev? We got a problem. Did I do something? He was like, nah, we good. And I said, cause you've been hearing these couple months long bullshit, and they using your name to justify. He's like, yeah, we're gonna talk about it. Don't even worry about it. That's what he said.
That's
like,
what he said.
Niggas weird. Y'all niggas
That's
are weird.
exactly what the fuck he said. That just happened. What, yesterday, day before? Because you know my time.
It happened like a few days ago.
Yes.
Bomb. If he didn't have an issue with it, why was it brought up several times? The shit is done.
You should ask him that, because if you go
I don't
to
need
his
to ask
Because he
him
was
that.
being messy with the
days
rest of
ago,
them niggas.
they
Go ask
was
him
up
why he
here
brought it up. He was
together.
being messy.
Okay.
So
The
why
shit
y'all
is
picking him?
done.
Because he even wondering, like, what? I don't know, Bomb, I don't know. And then y'all just keep doing it. Y'all playing with him, and then you're playing with others. I can't even believe this shit.
Okay. Well,
and if I haven't heard Kev mention nothing else
he hasn't
from that
said
last
shit about
conversation
it.
we had. So if he's bringing it up, then you need to ask him why he told me we
What
all
was the
good,
last
and he's still
conversation
bringing
you
it up.
had?
That's
We
the
just had
conversation
it
you need
a
to
day
have with him.
ago.
Exactly. It was a
God
conversation
damn. What the
also
fuck
on
is wrong with you?
Jerome's. It was also a
my God.
conversation
Hey,
on
Bomb.
Jerome's. The
Hey,
shit is
Gio.
done.
Hey,
I was telling
mother.
them, I don't have any real issue with them. If we do have to have an issue, we can have one.
Why would you have an issue with them or with Mr. Kev? That's what they want to know.
No.
Let me finish, please.
No. That's not bullshit. That's bullshit. Because for the simple fact that I took my fucking ass on fucking Rudin fucking panel, thinking y'all motherfuckers had some sense to dead this shit, and y'all fucking did that shit, man. That shit was fucked up. That shit was fucking disgusting. And I told you I didn't have no fucking problem with you. Because I don't have a fucking problem with you. But if you fucking with them type of people that play those fucking type of games, that's missed me altogether. We ain't gotta have no problem. I ain't gotta mention your name. I ain't gotta say shit about you. And as you can see, I ain't said shit about you.
What are you talking about as far as fucking with them type of people? Explain to me, CL.
Come on, man. Don't play with me right now. Don't play.
No,
like
I'm dead ass
know.
serious. Y'all have this misconception, and I got a snippet of Hound Dog saying something about motherfuckers being in a group chat and all of this and all of that. I don't talk to China. I don't talk to Rue behind the scenes. I don't. There's a handful of folks that I talk to. What she did is what the fuck she did. Period.
And you sat there and you cheered it on, and you were cool with it.
That part.
This is the thing.
Yeah, Bunny, didn't he tell her to take the gloves off and go low and all that stuff?
None of us had any problem with you at all. You hopped on a bandwagon on some shit. You weren't even around, Bunny, and you hopped on a bandwagon with some shit, and you just started coming out of the bag on us, and especially me. I'm like, well, what the fuck? Me and Bunny ain't never had no problem. We've been cool. So why are you coming out and verbal and that bitch verbal? I ain't never done you like that, Bunny. Never.
But you know
you
what's
had no
though?
right to do that to me. I didn't do shit to you.
But you know what's the crazy part about it?
Can I finish? Thank you for muting her. So Verbal, because I am a woman and I'm a lot of shit, but I'm not a motherfucking liar. Period. You can't name shit I done lied about since I've been on this motherfucker. Verbal, you have a point with that. And that's why I'm like, you know what? These ladies have a point with me, like, okay, I want to come back. Like, what's happening with this bullshit? Y'all have a point. Verbal, you have a point. I can admit that. Now, as far as what happened with Mr. Kev, that was bullshit to me. I'm gonna stand on that. Listen, you had your own opinion. from what I didn't see the panel, you have the live stream privated, baby. From what if you unprivate it,
Bunny,
maybe
that live
listen,
stream wasn't even.
I'm not talking to you,
fully.
baby.
It wasn't fully
listen,
about
I'm not talking.
Kev,
This is
though.
why motherfuckers don't talk to y'all, because it's like 8 of y'all.
But because I already,
let her talk. No. Let her talk. Let's see talk.
My
She
nigga.
got it. She got
I'm
it.
not. Shut the
Let her
fuck
talk.
up.
Let her talk. Let's see talk.
But wait a minute.
Bunny, it
Wait,
is a group
let's be clear.
discussion, and
Let
nobody's
know if you
attacking
was
you.
talking to the
Let
Viper
her
pit.
finish.
If you talking to one, you was talking to all.
It's
So
a
we
group
ain't gonna play that
discussion.
motherfucking game. Okay? None of us would have let nobody be attacked. Okay? So just because you ain't with I'm not the Viper pit no more. I guess I'm a part of another crew. And we're gonna do it how we do it. And right now you just in my other crew. You ain't got, if you want to handle the Viper pit, this is where I am. And I'm with them. And I'm just shocked. I'm not shocked that you coming for me, because I know you can handle yourself. We could go back and forth. But this bullshit you doing though, when I'm trying to have the men and women have conversations, you came out the blue and just jumped in on the women who I watch support you. Okay, so don't talk to Leslie like that. I'm not having nobody talk to her like that again. You picked on her because she's the youngest. And don't talk to her like that not one motherfucking more time. No.
But my thing is that Kev wasn't even the one that was complaining about it. Like, Kev is always on the panels with us. He's always in the chat with us. And he don't even complain about it. He never said anything. Because, like, if he really had a problem about the live stream, then he would have said something about it. Like, he's very vocal, man. He has his opinions. 9 times out of 10, we don't agree with his opinions, but we keep it respectful,
Yeah, Mr. Kevin's always been a man about his shit. Y'all got that man looking like he a little boy. Like Mr. Kevin's always, if he disagree with me, that nigga has never backed down. He like, yeah, Bob, I see what you saying, but I stand on what I stand on. Yeah. And now y'all done decided to make him look like he's a
make
bitch.
him look. They making Mr. Kev look like he a whole crying ass bitch nigga out here who needs help. That ain't Kev.
Yeah, isn't he in his 50s? He's like a dad. Come on,
that ain't Kev.
Like yes, right.
But he ain't perfect and he ain't Jesus. Okay, sometimes he says some stuff when he's talking with the men that is triggering for the women. That has happened. It has happened. Okay. And I have a channel, and if I want to go live and address it, I will. That stream was not about Kev 504. It was about all the niggas who was up there talking the shit they was talking, and the shit they was talking was foul.
And honestly, he wasn't even really the most problematic. I think it was mostly about Josh.
He wasn't the most problematic.
And we was really roasting Joshua.
He was there in it.
Stupid ass.
He was there in it. And so it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? If you throw in a dodgeball and it's a whole group of people, sometimes you might get hit by that ball if you in that group. It is what it is. But this shit is not that serious. It's not that serious to go around wanting to dox people and revenge porn people and do fucking 15 million goddamn lives, and we gonna run you out to space. And y'all niggas ain't gonna do shit, and you ain't done shit but make us more fucking popular. We've had more women and men at TMAC behind their name, and this is a movement y'all can't stop. See, all y'all can do, y'all can sit up there and be mad and cry and bump your guns and do shit that's illegal all the fuck you want. But the joke's gonna be on you, because ain't nobody doing nothing to y'all. This shit is ridiculous.
Not a damn thing.
We can have our fucking opinions. Y'all do. Y'all get up there and dox people and share, private conversations and recorded shit. We ain't doing shit like that. We ain't doxing one motherfucker. And we don't have interest in doing so. But what we will do is talk our shit. What we will do is disagree when we fucking disagree. That's what we will do. What is the fucking problem?
Like
everybody
else.
does it on YouTube. Why is it different for us? Why are we supposed to be quiet and mute and shit? And what y'all think you run? You don't run YouTube. You don't own YouTube. You own nothing but the words that come out of your fucking mouth. That's it. So what the fuck is this? What are we doing? We're grown adults. God damn, what's wrong with you motherfuckers? I don't get this shit. This shit,
Girl,
I
this
do
is
not
a
get this
setup.
shit.
I told you it's a setup, but y'all told me in the original. Y'all were like, hey, Bob, we don't know what the hell happened. I like Bunny told me that was she keep mixing up different times when things happen. Plus, you have a right to go to your channel to talk about what the hell you want to talk about. She does it. I do it. Why y'all can't do it? And then this bullshit where if you're I don't see you going after black woman spiel, bitch. When you gonna do that? Because she the one who said what she said to Kevin. That part. And you ain't gonna say shit to her.
But that's the thing. These people pick and choose. You know, one moment is, well, everybody can get the smoke, which it is. It's YouTube. Everybody can get the smoke. But then when it's just these particular people, it's like, oh, well, you said this and as if saying something to that man was so much worse than somebody fucking being doxxed. Like that's a comparison. Like that was justified. And I don't give a fuck if you didn't have a hand in it. That shit, you was there marveling in that shit. You was still popping shit on the fucking panel. And that shit was fucking disgusting.
I heard someone say that's what you get. You deserve it.
I couldn't even fucking believe it. Because I was like, I wanted to see just to see what the fuck where these people mindset is. Because on some real shit, I don't like fuckery. I don't like this shit. Yeah, I do my little shit or whatever. Just it's fucking entertainment. It's fucking entertainment, man. This shit is not real life. Have your loves and giggles and fucking go home. But doing that punk ass shit, I don't get down with that shit, man. That shit was fucking. I don't. Yeah, we from the West Coast, again, and
we don't get down with that shit.
I don't care who it is, man,
we don't.
Woman, this side, that side. I don't ever want to see that shit happen to nobody
Scorpios.
else.
Me, Zio, Bomb, Scorpio season's about to come up, and all the Scorpios I know, whether I like them or not. Scorpios keep it all the way 100 and all the way funky. And we don't rock with that shady shit. We don't. But y'all mad because we calling out the shady shit. Y'all mad because we see the bullshit you do, but we not supposed to say nothing. We not supposed to see it. We not supposed to know. Ain't nobody stupid up here. We see you niggas. Okay, and just because we don't say something about every fucking thing, don't mean shit. Don't get it twisted. All right? You know you done fucked up, right? You done fucked up. You know you done fucked up, right? Oh, you know that, right? You know you done fucked up, right?
Facts fucked up royally and don't even fucking understand it. They don't even fucking understand it. That shit was, there's no fucking justification in that shit. I don't give a fuck who it is. There's no justification in that bullshit.
There's no justification for it to be anyone, but especially not Casimira. Y'all some dirty motherfuckers, but your day is coming. I promise you fucking that. And that's all I'm going to say about it. That was some dirty fucking shit. And anybody who was on the panel and saw that shit, anybody who rocked with that shit, anybody who helped set that shit up, anybody who went to other panels and congratulated somebody on doing that shit, yeah, nigga, we saw you too, you buck-toothed piece of shit ass bandit. Let me be quiet.
Ass, hoe ass
Let me
bitches.
be quiet. Let me be quiet.
The fuck is
but want to get on somebody else's panel and talk about sexual predators and how wrong it is and shit. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Extra chromosome having bitch ass nigga Pellet Stotty getting up here trying to rub that shit in Casimira's face, talking about somebody ran her off of YouTube. Guess what, bitch? Somebody's gonna run you up out of your grandmother's house, you fuck ass nigga. Up here and talking about disrespectful women.
Where you belong,
only disrespect
you
bitches.
Ass nigga. You a hashtag ass nigga. That's what you are. You about to see though. You gonna learn. You gonna learn. Nigga. Listen, mother, I want them to chuckle it up. Oh, chuckle it up. Cause they chuckling it up. I want y'all to get all your motherfucking laughs in.
Bitches.
Woo! I mean, get them in. Cause it's about to be a motherfucking lifetime of crying. But let me be quiet. Let me be quiet,
girl, because
you know
it could go from 1 to 10.
Let me be quiet, Bomb. Let me be quiet.
Because
you know I'm already. I already got a leash on my ass, right? Let me be quiet.
We gonna leave it at that. We
gonna leave it at that. Let me just be quiet.
But I do want to make it fucking very known that shit was fucking disgusting, and due to the fact that I was there, and due to the fact that I was really trying to see where motherfuckers' minds really was, and try to really like squash this shit. That shit floored me, because I was just like, wow, like this is where y'all taking this shit. This is what y'all choose to do.
And if
you think for a second
to Casimir,
that
really?
shit is fucking baller, or you a boss, or that made you feel some type of way, I'm sorry, you are sick as F. And you gonna get what the fuck is coming to you, man, for that shit. That shit not even a little bit fucking funny. And like I said, I don't give a fuck if they was in TMAC, not in TMAC. I don't rock with that shit at all. At all.
I ain't never been in nobody's chat or nobody's panel where they show where they attempted to
I don't
revenge porn anybody.
Nude.
I ain't never done that.
I don't
never.
care to know nobody real fucking name on here.
I don't care about these people's backgrounds, who they fucking, what their background is, what their history is. I don't care about you niggas like that.
But they into all our shit though.
Yeah.
But they trying to call our job.
Didn't Miss Llama say she was gonna call my job? Bitch, please. I wish you would try it. Because your ass will be in fucking jail too, huh?
Somebody else's channel.
Stop threatening people on the internet.
It's our channel, bitch. What the fuck?
Stop threatening people on the fucking internet.
Okay.
Stop threatening people on the fucking internet.
Excuse me?
Stop threatening people on the fucking internet.
Yeah, you fucking granny pushing ass, doxing ass, bitch ass nigga.
I threaten who?
You threatened to dox me.
I'm not even speaking.
You threatened to dox me, nigga.
I'm speaking in general. Motherfuckers need to stop threatening people on the internet.
I don't know why
that
you
shit is not gangster. That shit is whack as fuck. You are whack. Stop doing that shit. You look stupid.
I don't know who she addressing, but
whoever fucking does it. So if
you can leave if you don't know what's going on, stupid.
I wasn't talking to you, okay?
You can leave if you don't know what's going on, you dumbass nigga.
You inserted yourself.
You can leave if you can't follow the conversation. You might just want to butt out.
But y'all got charge of this, right? If you got a co-host, then
we got it,
make decisions.
Bomb cherry.
We got
Listen, dude, I'm taking care of my grandchild. I'm going to give him a bath.
We got it. Don't worry about it. We got it. But and Bomb, we'll shut this shit down. We're not gonna let no crazy ignorant shit happen. This shit is changed up for real. So
I just don't understand these people. Like, how you can do that to somebody for just having a different opinion? Like, that's just, don't you?
Gotti,
by the way, I'm gonna say it like this: if I hear a bitch, because I'm just not in the mood for the fuck shit tonight. If I hear bitches and all of that shit, I'm gonna unless Bomb don't want me to do it.
Him bitches.
I'm getting thrown. I'm throwing niggas off.
This is what I don't understand. If y'all think that, they let them have that shit.
Bitch, they say that shit all the time. That don't bother us.
If they think that way, why the fuck are you here? That's what I don't understand. It's the talk. Let me be the dirty bitch, the hoe, the musty hoes,
I'm gonna say
this
now,
Hold on, let me get it all out. The bitches, the dirty bitches, the cross-eyed bitches. If we all this shit, why the fuck do y'all keep showing up where the fuck we are and engaging? Why?
Because they're predatory. And Bomb, can you pin the link in the chat, please?
Because I don't deal with people who say that type of shit. And if I feel motherfucker really ain't shit, if I look at you with complete fucking disgust, I get the fuck away from you. Man, y'all some I can't, man. I'm too real for this shit.
Like I said, Bomb
But
cherry.
you know, Gotti don't really feel that way. Zion, isn't this the same nigga who cashed out you just to talk?
Sure did.
I ain't even on that.
Simp ass nigga, we ain't gonna let you live that down.
Like I said,
shit is crazy, man.
And you think Ant fuck with you? He don't fuck with you because you did that shit. You disrespected his platform. And then you made all them hoe ass videos about him. So you really a hoe ass nigga. You a
like
flip
I
floppy,
said, Bomb
hoe
Cherry,
ass nigga who don't
if
like
you want to
women,
grow your
but you want to
platform,
simp.
Bomb, you gotta stop. You gotta stop having this
We
bullshit
gotta
mentality
stop
on
having bitch ass
platform.
niggas like you around if you want to grow your
Excuse
platform,
me.
because
Excuse me.
bitch
I have
ass
a
niggas like
question.
you have crackheads following them all
I'm
the
gonna go on
goddamn
mute.
time.
Excuse me. I have
Bitch
a
ass niggas
question.
like you have
I have a
roaches
question.
following them.
But at
Mother,
the
I'm
end of the
almost
mother,
day,
done,
brother,
mother,
Virgo. And bitch
mother.
you
Can
ass
I
want to
get
know
in
niggas
if
for a
you
like
want to
second?
know
you
if
Because I
people
just
that
have a
can help
scare
you.
question.
other people from coming to
Excuse
the
me.
platform because you
Excuse
threaten
me.
people and dox people.
Excuse me.
Now I'm done.
Okay. Let me ask a
God
question.
damn it.
God damn it is right. Let me ask a question. Was you or was you not the raggedy, dusty, yuck mouth troll looking ugly ass frog, bug eyed, thyroid problem having, living in the basement of the grandma you abuse's house, nigga, that did a victory lap and was happy and glad the bomb lost her channel, nigga? And you here? Make that make sense. I don't get it. I'm confused. Fix it for me.
First of
Let
all,
me understand.
I'm not here. I didn't come to speak to you. I came to speak to the host of the
First of
channel.
all, why is your thumbnail Teddy Pendergrass? Wasn't he caught with transsexuals?
She gone. She's out of here. She's not here. She's taking a break.
Okay.
So
And like I said, for
So
people.
Gotti, so I'm gonna tell you. So Gotti, I'm gonna tell you where I'm
All
at
right.
with this
This
shit,
is
right?
why. This
Because
is why I stay
you know,
on Clubhouse.
I don't really want to do a whole
This
lot
is
of like
why
going
I
back
stay
and
is he
on
forth or
talking
whatever
to
like
Clubhouse.
Bomb
that.
Go to
Cherry?
If you
Clubhouse,
got a
you ghetto
comment, if
ass
you got
nigga.
something that you
Right.
want to say,
Because it's
Hold
then
on,
you
hold
gonna
order.
on.
say it
Because
and
it's
you could
order.
drop off. You're not telling anybody how to run their channel. You ain't
Okay.
That
telling
part.
nobody how to
There's
conduct
no
their
order. See,
business.
see,
That
You ain't
it's
telling
no
part.
anybody how to
order.
do a
It's no
goddamn
order over
motherfucking thing.
here
But
on
what you
YouTube.
can do is you can go to your channel and you can do what the goofy shit you niggas always do.
No, I don't.
Talk it
I'm
on
not.
your channel.
Like I
Ain't you
said,
the same
Bomb.
nigga that you be on one thing and your channel is going on at the same time? Just do that corny shit over there. Don't do
Like
that shit over here. You're not wanted. These motherfuckers don't really fuck with you like that.
Bomb
And that's
is
it.
very, very nice. She's just nice and she's very tolerating. You know, she tolerates like white folks tolerate black folks. She tolerates Gotti because there ain't no way your motherfucking ass would be anywhere near my channel and you did a victory lap on my channel being gone, nigga. But here you are. She ain't been back, what, 3 days? And here you are, consistently hitting the link. What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga?
Roaches couldn't wait.
Like, what the fuck?
And that
It's
sneakness
wrong
that you
with you,
threw
nigga.
out there
Bomb
about
turned the
Casimiro,
lights on and the roaches scattered.
that
Like,
that
Ow, get the
comment you made
raid.
about Casimiro, I want to be very clear because I know a lot of you fuck niggas is in the clouds. You ain't really stopped nothing. Actually, you fucked up. You actually made the situation worse. Because now you done give these women more confidence, and now they gonna lean in and they gonna double down on what they've been saying and how they feel because you further exposed that y'all are buster ass niggas. So now you actually, it was counterproductive what you did. You really didn't stop anything. So, but again, you're not running these ladies off of YouTube. You're not running anybody off of that. Your niggas don't got clout like that. You ain't got numbers like
nothing.
that.
They ain't got shit, but they
It's gonna
dusty,
be what it's
raggedy
gonna be.
mouth.
You niggas is gonna be mad, and that's what it is.
So I
But
want to
you
wonder. I
haven't
have a
scared
question though.
anybody away.
Why did Bunny run off? Why did Bunny run off the panel? Why she do that? Because she had a lot of shit to say for the last month. And I'm trying to figure out if we gonna talk this shit out because she a grown woman. Why didn't we talk this shit out? I mean, I don't understand. You was all up in the kitchen cooking ham hocks and greasy turkey legs and shit. You know what I'm saying? Frying up 15 packs of bacon and buttermilk biscuits, and you was talking your shit. You was popping that yang, and now we here. Why'd you run? Let's get this shit out.
She don't really like me because apparently I'm disabled to her. But I don't know where she got that shit from.
She just acting weird, and I really want to know because that shit right there that did surprise me. Now the other braggedy ass niggas, the finer whites, and the fucking roach nigga rules, them niggas I don't expect much from them motherfuckers. Them motherfuckers are straight clowns. I will say this, Bunny, I expected a little bit more out of you. Me and Bunny ain't never had a problem. We were cool. And I click on a link, I get sent one, click on the shit. This broad up here talking mad yang about me. Like, why? We ain't never been in the back check. We ain't never emailed each other. We've been on panels. You've been on mine. I've been on yours. You was a mod on mine. I was a mod on yours. I've cashed at you. You've cashed at me. We ain't never, ever had one fucking problem. And then she hops her funky. That's some shit I would have never done that shit to her. I don't do that shit to people. I don't rock like that. I don't roll like that. My integrity means everything. But that's what you do. And now all of a sudden, because you decided, all of a sudden you ain't got no problem. It's supposed to be all good. Nah. That's not how that shit works. You started the shit for no reason. You tapped it in. Let's finish the motherfucking game. Because ain't nobody scared at all. We can have the conversation like women. I thought that's what you wanted. But then you hopped off and ran off. Why? Why? Oh, it's 8 of you, but you big and bad. It don't matter, right? You and your girl China, y'all don't need an army. Y'all don't run with bitches and hoes, right? Okay. Well, I do. I run on my girls. We pull up. That's what we do. Yeah, we a gang up in this bitch. You can call us the new mafia. And you can be mad about it because you ain't gonna shame us about it and it's only gonna get bigger. I just want to know why she ran. Because she had a lot of shit to say over there with that nigga roach. A lot of shit to fucking say. Why are you running? I am a grown woman and I'm here for the conversation.
And you know what's the funny thing is that they really listened to that man and everything he said was lies. You know, nothing nothing that he was campaigning against us about was the truth. He said, I cried during the Joshua stuff, but I didn't cry. Actually, I went harder in him. Then I felt bad because he started crying because I called him gay. So, yeah. The nigga was just mad for some reason. I don't know why. And he just decided to make up lies and go around, you know, spreading rumors about TMAC. And we really had his back, like, you know, I don't know, it was just some weird stuff. You know, Verbal?
Yes, my good sis. Yes, my good
Oh, I
sis.
was
I
about
do
to
know.
answer for you, Verbal. You better
I
hurry
know
up.
you always do. I gotta hurry up and answer because mother gonna take it over, and she gonna be verbal for the two seconds needed to answer my question. My questions. When you say verbal, mother thinks she talking to you, though y'all
I
talking
thought
to
you
her.
needed some help.
She perked
I
right
thought you
up.
needed some help. I thought you
Oh
needed
yeah,
some
by the
help.
way,
That's all.
Mother, I like that picture. I like how the
Oh,
smoke
thank
is
you.
going into your nose.
Yeah,
It
you
looks
know, I'm
Then
the
what is
most
your picture
high.
though? It says TMAC promotes Black sisterhood.
Yeah, and that's the thing. People keep saying we leave
That's
people
it.
out, but
Period.
listen, if you're a Black woman, you invited to be in TMHC, but you know some of you women don't like TMHC, so I don't know why. You know,
And some of you
we
women
ain't
don't like
never.
Black women, so
Yeah, we ain't never disclosed
And some
this.
of you women that don't like Black women don't like yourselves. See, I love myself. I love my
all of
melanin.
that.
I love my hair. I love my body. I love my mind. I love my mouth. I love my ambition. I love my essence. I love every fucking thing about me. And when I look at you, you're a mirror as a Black woman. So in my mind, I got to love you too. I got to help you. I got to protect you. I have to listen to you. I have to care about your concerns. I have to care about your pains and your hurts and your desires and your wants and all of that shit. That's how I roll.
But you know,
Yeah.
Verbal, when the whole stuff
TMAC is
happened,
here for Black female unity.
I don't
Like,
mean to
what is
rant
the
off the
problem with
mouth.
that? I don't understand a Black woman not wanting that. Who else do you have in this world, really? If we ain't got each other, we ain't got no fucking body. Y'all pick-me's and mammies don't see that shit. Y'all don't see that?
Exactly. For me, and when the whole stuff went down, Verbal, it really, like, the men situation, like with the men, it didn't really surprise me because you know that's how niggas be. But with the women, it just kind of like threw me off. I was like, damn, like I don't know. I should have expected it because you know women can be cold, but I'm like, damn, like it's really hard for me not to like a Black woman, you know. I mean, I ain't really never messed with China,
Yeah,
so you know,
it
ain't
is
gonna lie to you.
hard.
But I did
It's
like
hard for me
Bunny.
not to like a Black
So
woman
when
either.
Bunny she was talking about me, that shit really did hurt my feelings a little bit because I did like her.
Mm-hmm.
But
But
you
see,
know,
it's a
I
red
ain't.
flag when these women claim that I don't have no female friends or I can't get along with females. Ain't no such thing as sisterhood. Those are red flags. those are indicators that maybe they just haven't had the best of relationships with women in their lives. They don't know how to cultivate healthy relationships with other women. Like it's just red flags all over the place. You can fucking Bomb can sew us a goddamn blanket with all the red flags that these bitches be giving off when they say shit like that.
Yeah, and they think it sounds cool. That's the sad part about it. That's the pathetic part about it. They think that shit sounds good, but
right.
All it does is make me give you a side eye, because when a woman who has been a woman her entire life, a woman who has gone through childbirth, which is the closest thing a woman can get to death without somebody actually trying to kill her, you know what I'm saying? Sits up here and will throw other women under the bus. She doesn't understand she's throwing herself under the bus. And the truth is men don't respect that. They might cheer it on because it makes them feel good in the moment, right? But they don't
She even threw a
respect
black
that.
child under bus too.
They'll throw
Like
anyone under the bus. Pygmies and mammies are
goddamn.
dangerous. They're dangerous. They're dangerous to Black women. They're dangerous to Black children. And they are absolutely dangerous to Black men. They do not allow Black men to be men. They do not allow Black men to come into their own power. They think that they must get up on YouTube panels and channels and windmill to protect men that they don't even really know. How fucking sad and pathetic is that? But I'm the crazy one, right?
And these
I'm
men didn't
weird.
even ask for this. They didn't even ask for all this. Y'all putting him in an awkward position, you know, because he want to be around Bomb Cherry. We all want to be around Bomb. Like y'all making her shit extra awkward for no reason. People disagree. That's what friends do. Like for example, my friend was an atheist. I've always been a Christian. We can have different religions and we can still be cool. Like, damn. You act like people can't disagree to agree. Well, agree to disagree and just move on, you know? You don't have to always agree with somebody. You know, you don't always have to be a yes man, or you have to hold your tongue because you're around somebody you like, you know?
Yep. And guess what? I can disagree and still respect you, still love you if whatever that type of relationship, whatever it is. These motherfuckers, you disagree, and now they trying to call your job. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, sick ass fuck?
They're sick as fuck. I mean, I know this happened a while ago, but me and mother, we disagree on certain aspects of child discipline. Yes, we disagree on spanking. Is that a conversation that we actually have and get into arguments with her? No, not at all. I respect her position. I understand her position. And she may or may not respect mine, but it's my position. And we are not going to get into this big argument and start, showing each other's pussy on YouTube because we don't agree with that particular topic.
And I can understand that, Verbal, you have far more depth than one conversation about one aspect of parenting.
Exactly.
And yep. I don't have to hold you to the cross for that, or try to build this campaign for people to get on the train to hate Verbal because we had one disagreement.
Exactly.
These people are unhinged. They are fucking sociopaths and psychopaths.
They're crazy. They're crazy as
and
fuck.
Y'all is stressing my good sis Bomb out. I'm motherfucking tired of y'all stressing her the fuck out, okay?
Exactly. Because we will catch a flight for Bomb. I might not catch a flight for myself, but I'll catch one for Bomb. That's a fact.
But you know how many times we sat up here and disagreed with Brew, and we ain't never did no hate campaign against this nigga. Like we sat on here day after day and
didn't
disagreed
try to
with
look
this
the
nigga
up, didn't have people on our channels doxing him. But it is what it is. Niggas is roaches. They do what they do.
But you know what? We can't expect people to react the way we react.
Let's see. Y'all know these hoes ain't loyal. These hoes ain't loyal.
They ain't loyal, you know. But if we were to go off with the basis of how some people are, we just probably would be like, I'd probably revert back to being introvert by choice, just like, people are fucked up. I opt out of fucking around with people.
Like I said, there are some women who just ain't gonna be able to go, and that's sad, but it's a fact.
and I have to accept that, right? But what y'all not gonna do, y'all not gonna make me hate women. You're not gonna make me hate Black women. Y'all not gonna make me stop speaking up for women or loving them, even if I have to love them from afar. You're not gonna make me stop doing it. So honestly,
but
you
you
need
know
to
what
stop
you just said?
trying.
You know what you just said that remind me of, you know how when Israel, they wasn't obeying God and they wanted to go back to like how stuff was in Egypt. God allowed that group of people just, to perish before before they made it to the land of milk and honey. And I feel like, sometimes not everybody's just meant to go on the same journey as, people, as long as if we have one woman to get, like sisterhood and stuff and like educate them about stuff. Like I want to do a series about college because I'm going to graduate. So there's a lot of Black people who don't know how to apply for college or, what they should do. So I'm thinking about doing that. But sometimes you just got to save your energy because not everybody's meant to get that message.
Exactly. And that's what they
Yeah,
want. They want
it's
the
for who it's
energy.
for. Yeah, it's for who it's for. My guy friend always tells me, like, when I'm talking to my daughters and might get frustrated because I feel like that they're not listening, he'll say, listen, all you can do is drop your jewels and keep it moving. And that's all you can do. Because you can't make nobody listen. You can't make nobody understand. You can't make nobody go, right? All you can do is drop your jewels, your pearls of wisdom, your experience, and keep it moving. Now stress out about this shit. So I'm not worried about the Black women who ain't going. I wish they could straighten up and understand the movement that's happening here. But if they refuse to, they refuse to. And they will continue to futilely fight for the validation of men who don't give a fuck about them. And that is a
Who
miserable
wouldn't piss on you if you were on fire? These are
right.
the same men, and this isn't for anybody specifically. This is for the pick-me's and mammies in general. These are the same men who make fun of you after you have had their children. These are the same men who say you are the least desirable, the most unattractive, aggressive women. They try to pedestalize other women above you when you're the ones who have been loyal to them for generations. Why the fuck would you give them why the fuck would you give them your energy on your fucking unlimited data plans? They don't deserve none of that shit. They about to have a whole meetup in Atlanta and grab each other's asses and dicks. You think they're gonna start getting together to form legislation for social equity, for social justice, to help the maternal mortality rate with Black women, which is the highest. They want you to have their babies, but are they becoming doctors because Black children have a higher chance of surviving their first year when they have a Black pediatrician? But guess what? What's the percentage for Black men going into the medical field? Don't worry, I'll wait. The
But
fuck
you
out
know
of
what?
here.
That's
But you
the
out
thing I
here
don't get about.
windmilling for these niggas online? Got me fucked up.
I don't get like one woman said she was a man's activist, but I don't get it. Men write the laws, like they write laws to oppress women. Like you in Texas, they're writing abortion laws and stuff, like trying to limit what women can do with their like when they're creating children or something, or if you get raped or incest. Um, they're trying to make it where you can't get abortions. But why these men can't make laws that benefit them? Why are they trying to oppress people with the same laws instead of trying to improve their own lives? That's the thing I don't understand. Men write the laws, so why are we
And
why
men
would
write
we
the law,
activists
men
for?
write them child support laws these niggas cry about. Men write that shit.
Exactly.
Men write the laws that put you niggas in jail. All right? Men have written that shit. Can you take your problems to the men? Take your grievances to them. Why are you blaming women for the shit that men, your brothers, have done and said, and how they've said they're gonna punish you for your misdeeds? I ain't got shit to do with that. I'm just trying to live my life and take care of my babies. That's all I am doing.
And I bet you if we look at like who are all the lawmakers, I bet you like 99% of them are men, and they're just like a sprinkle here or there for women, and they're white women. So why are we saying that people are men rights? Y'all write the laws. Like it just doesn't make sense. Like y'all write laws to oppress women and oppress other people, but y'all can't write laws that benefit you, you know? They just don't make no sense.
So y'all think that
Like,
so-called
exactly.
manosphere meetup? What y'all think? Do y'all think that's gonna be a booty bandit?
I think it's gonna be
a booty bandit sausage fest.
It's gonna be
Gay
a fucking
party. I think it's
Can
gonna be
we
a gay
get
orgy.
Kevin
Is what I
Samuels
think.
to
That's
come
gonna
What are
be a
y'all
gay
talking?
orgy.
What are y'all talking about right now?
Can we get Kevin Samuels to come onto the panel so we can ask him if he's gonna be at the meetup?
Yo, what the?
Child, he gonna be matchmaking. He gonna be matchmaking niggas. He gonna be matchmaking niggas in the manosphere. He gonna really get his matchmaking on.
It's gonna be a
like
lot
the
of
gayest city?
same-sex marriage unions coming out of that
Listen,
meetup.
and these
But
niggas,
don't black people
listen,
come?
y'all. These niggas worried about black women not having black babies. Well, that Atlanta shit,
Booty
y'all
holes can't
gonna
have
take
babies.
care of it. Cause y'all
The
ain't gonna
booty
have no
holes
black
can't have
babies
no
with all the sex
babies,
y'all gonna
fool.
be having. They gonna be having sex, JL. It's just is what it is. They gonna be having sex.
Horrible.
You know
All
how
kinds of
Rollo,
sex.
but wait, you know how Rollo has been talking about like the beta sex kittens and the rituals and shit like that? This shit is a fucking ritual. Them niggas is going down there to have a fucking sex orgy, a ritual in Black Hollywood. It's some shit going on. Put your tinfoil hats on. These niggas is gay.
This is crazy. It's crazy.
It's gonna be, see, they've been doing all this huffing and puffing on panels, but it's gonna be some real huffing and puffing in Atlanta.
But you do know
it's
the
gonna
male,
be some
you know the
moaning
male.
and groaning.
But
It's
you
gonna
know
be
these
some
men do
moaning and
deserve it.
groaning and some
Let me
huffing
tell you,
and
Verbal.
puffing.
Let me tell you why
Some
they
huffing.
deserve it, and I'm here for it.
Let's see. Listen, can you agree that it's gonna be some real huffing and puffing
Yeah,
and
and
moaning and groaning?
I'm add to it. But listen, Verbal, God made the male G spot in the booty hole, so these men are gonna be actually happy for once, you know.
Well, maybe they'll come back and be nicer people after that little Atlanta gay fair.
Well,
it's
you know what?
It's a gainable. It's a
Verbal,
gainable.
and let's see. Don't these men always try to troll us on panels saying, "Oh, you just need that leg shaking orgasm"? Well, since their G spot is located in the booty hole, I think they should come back as nicer people if they get that activated.
Yeah. But you know, I think men
They
who
want
do
them
that,
cheeks
they should be
clapped.
open. They should be open about it. But I don't want none of y'all men send me none of the videos of y'all doing that stuff, because this stuff is traumatizing to see.
Did somebody call for the Godfather? I know you're mad. So you mean to tell me that?
Are you going to be in Atlanta?
Y'all mean to tell me that women can do y'all little organizing, getting y'all groups, but y'all can't have the men when we trying to work together and build things, and we can't get together, but we have to be gay.
But
what are y'all building?
I'm trying to understand what y'all gonna do in Atlanta though. Atlanta is Sodom and Gomorrah, literally.
There's a lot of beautiful men in Atlanta. There's a lot of beautiful women in Atlanta.
I heard you just bought a Ferrari. Is that so you could pick up dudes?
Are you married that a man could buy you a Ferrari? That part, right? But see, here's the
why
thing.
You say that part? Stop picking on Zio.
But at the end of the day, like I said, I'm a high value man. I make 6 figures, and we're just gonna get together. Okay, ma'am, I'm not gonna let you overtalk me. At the end of the day,
I don't give a shit. Your voice is soft.
All right,
they really mean they have 6 inches. That's what they really mean to say.
Okay,
6 inches is not enough.
Okay, ma'am, we're gonna get together and we are going to talk business.
We're
going to have discussions about building and getting together.
She said we ain't getting together.
But okay, so when is the minister? Hold on,
it's Scorpio season, baby.
But I got a question about the manosphere thing. Do you think they're gonna be like
the best time of
job
the year,
fairs
Scorpio
and stuff?
season. I'm gonna be
Because
trying
if
to get
there's
it in.
job
JL, when you
fairs
coming to
and
visit
maybe
me? You coming to
educational
visit me during
fairs and
Scorpio
stuff.
season?
Ma'am, do you have a husband that you gonna be
No,
getting it
I
in with?
don't. No, I
Or
don't.
another,
That's why I'm asking you.
or another
Nope.
Cookie and Ray Ray?
I don't want one of them niggas.
Oh,
I don't.
oh,
I
I
don't.
know-
I just want to
oops.
use you for your body, take your money, and get you the hell up out of my face. That's all
Oops,
I
I know.
want.
I know you're mad. I know you're mad.
No, I ain't mad. I ain't mad, nigga. I just told you what I
Atlanta is the
want.
new Sodom
But
and
Kevin,
Gomorrah.
I got a question though. Will it be job
Yeah,
fairs
but
and
everybody's
stuff?
running
You know,
there.
like career fairs and stuff like.
No, it's
including
high
you.
value. No, we don't have, man. We don't need to do that because we're high value men. We make over
But
six
what's the
figures a
point
year.
of having a job fair
Exactly.
if you're not
Young
helping
lady,
Y'all
people
high
get
value
but
men
young
looking
lady,
for other
but
high value men.
but
Just
young
say
lady,
that.
you're
So what are
average.
y'all doing?
But
What
you're
would y'all
average.
do?
But you're average at best.
But you average at best and you
Great.
old.
So
Oh no,
Like
if
you're
you're
at your
average,
ma'am,
you're
I got
at your
some lady,
go look
decline
for
right
you
now.
a
You're
ma'am,
literally
six-figure
at your decline.
nigga.
ma'am,
I
I got
think I
some,
just saw a
I
statistic
got so many
today,
ladies,
a
I can't
brand new
even beat
one
them
that
off
said
with a
that
stick. I can't even beat them
37%,
off with a
only
stick.
37%
You're
of
right.
black men make just a tad bit over 30,000 a year, and the rest of y'all make under 30,000 a year, but y'all high value. I can't. It's the
Okay,
delusion
don't
for me.
CPN. We're not sit up here and lie about the statistics.
Well,
We got
I
more
mean,
brothers. We
KS,
actually
I
have
mean,
more
he
brothers that are
might.
actually earning way over $50,000,
He
and they don't have any
KS,
baby mamas.
he might be a six-figure guy. You know, I mean, he's been conning these dumbass men for so long that they believe the bullshit that he says. And so yeah, he might, fake it till
No,
you
but
make
I'm
it.
just really trying to
Cool, but
figure out like why would these men
at the end of the day,
why would
I know
these
that y'all ladies are
men
mad
meet? Like are y'all
because
gonna
y'all
meet
not
to
getting
build something? Are y'all gonna
married.
buy a building? Are
Y'all
y'all
not getting
gonna build
married. Y'all
something?
don't have the
Like I'm
man
just trying
that's
to
here to
figure out why
provide for
would
you guys.
men just
But like
meet?
I told y'all,
Are y'all
winter is
just gonna have a
coming.
big misogyny
Winter is
fest?
Who is the
coming.
man
I
playing
don't
the
And
really
at the
care.
feminine
end of the
My
role
day,
for
daughter
when
is
y'all
it gets
right
going into
cold,
now?
winter
What
and
does
when
that
you
acting
need
way
mean?
to
somebody to
winter
fix the
time.
pipes, and you need
Actually,
somebody to
you
take
know
care of
what?
things, you
Speaking
don't
of
have a
winter,
We don't
man
y'all,
that's
do it.
gonna be there.
do
But
y'all get happier
winter
when it's Christmas
is
time? Because I
coming.
really do get
Winter is
happy when
coming.
it's around Christmas.
Tell
Ooh,
those
I
good
get
lies.
excited. I
Tell
really
those
do
good
get
lies.
excited when it's
Winter is
I
coming,
Christmas
happen.
time.
ladies.
Thank you. I happen to love winter. The winter is my favorite season, so I appreciate you
Shout out
for
to
letting
OnlyFans.
us know.
OnlyFans not gonna be letting that stuff go on where you just can't do take off your clothes.
Women
You
I know
sound
you.
so
doing
jealous.
since the
You
I know
beginning
sound
of
you.
like you wanna.
time.
You
I
sound
know.
like you got a badussy, but you
Women
want it to
been
be a
I know
doing it
you
pussy.
since
mad.
the
I know you
beginning of
mad, ladies. I know
time.
you
So
That ain't
mad.
gonna happen.
I
I
know
was
you.
gonna say, why I keep on calling
Oops,
Kev
I
on
know you
stage?
mad.
But
I know you
Kevin
mad.
Samuels, right? Are you gonna
Oh
teach the men
wow.
how to clean their butt or something? What are y'all gonna do? What are y'all gonna do? I'm trying to figure it out.
See, every
Yeah,
time,
why don't you teach them how to
here's the
install
problem.
bidets in their apartments?
Every time black men speak up and
Ooh, I
we
heard
have an
bidets are real
opinion,
nice.
now all of a sudden
Teach them
black
how
men
to
are
install
gay.
bidets on their
But
grandmother's
if I
But
come
you
and
know,
put
Taz,
mother,
but
they
hold
I
on
put
a
come and
the
second.
tell
Hold
y'all
on a
that I put
second.
bidet.
that money
Taz,
on,
hit the
y'all gonna
panel.
immediately want to sit in my
Taz, is
lap.
that's actually you hit
Yeah,
the panel.
yeah,
And
Taz, hit the
Jerome,
panel.
stop timing Taz out.
That's Taz.
Yeah,
That's Taz.
Jerome be
I don't know
hating.
why Jerome, stop hating, nigga.
Jerome's still mad at Taz. You need to let that
Yeah,
go.
Jerome, you need to
Jerome,
stop holding
stop
grudges and
being
shit.
bitter because you
So how many
got
ladies on
a
the panel are
sewing beard.
married? Let's get into that.
I'm married
Dress
to the Lord.
size.
Are you married? Are you married with your titties?
Dress size. How much did you weigh last time you weighed
I'm
yourself?
You got
married
some
to
big
the
tatas.
game.
How many?
What's your
I need
How much
dress
did you weigh
size?
men with
before you
titties.
weighed
What's your
yourself?
dress size,
I'm
Kevin?
married
Hey,
to
Hold
cool.
on.
game.
Let me
Let me
show
get you.
Kevin
But I
this
will say
picture.
this.
Let me get your
I
ankle
will say
bracelet size.
this. Hold on. I just want to say this. Taz, you are
I
not
weigh
the GOAT. You
597
are not the
pounds.
GOAT.
Oh, too
Taz, you're
much.
not the GOAT.
You need to get in the
I
gym.
am the GOAT, the verbal assassin, the queen of content and roasting.
I
it.
I work out, Kev.
That's me.
Winter is
Jasmine
coming,
around
ladies.
here trying to call herself a goat.
So
Winter is
Samuel,
coming, ladies.
Samuel,
all
is this
day.
fitting? Is this fitting for?
Winter is coming.
Is
Shrimp
this?
Not gonna
Is
be
this?
able to get free money
shrimp
anymore.
drink.
Wait.
And
So
Joe
What you think
Biden,
about
fat.
Joe
this
I
Biden,
dress?
Joe
take my
Biden
What you
might give
think
you.
about
food and
this
I
dress?
blend it up and
Joe
then I
Biden might
drink
give
What you
you
think
another
about this
stimulus
dress,
check.
Kevin?
because
What
I
you
Joe
think
feel
about
Biden,
this
Joe
dress?
Biden might give you another stimulus check, but
I,
after
matter of
that, you're
fact,
gonna have to go out
I
for
make a
yourselves.
pizza smoothie and I have pizza on the side. So when I'm eating my pizza,
Oh,
I
well, eat
blend up
filet
pizza
mignon.
too, and I
I
drink
knew that would
extra
wait,
juice.
hold on, y'all. I knew that
I
would get
teach
this
my
nigga
guys
up
we're gonna
here.
have
I
steak and
knew it
filet
would get this
mignon.
nigga up here. That I am the GOAT. When I said he wasn't the GOAT,
Oh, my
I knew
shit.
he was
Mr.
coming.
B,
I knew he was
boy.
coming.
Shout out to the CIA.
How are you?
Shout out to the CIA. One love to the FBI.
I mean, just so y'all know, though,
Big
man, I don't be sitting
Shirley.
around listening to y'all conversations. Man, I don't be all in one
Candle of the
shit like
evening.
that. That
Man,
bitch
please,
ass
if you
nigga.
don't stop lying, if you don't
No,
stop
I really don't though.
lying.
I really don't though. That bitch ass nigga was up here talking that shit. Like, so I really came to see what that
that
bitch ass
fuck
nigga was
nigga.
saying, but
Yeah, he wasn't saying shit, Taz.
Who?
but
Gotti,
like,
dumbass.
Oh, Gotti.
but
Oh
like, but
God,
then I,
Gotti's
but
so
no,
damn
Y'all gotta
ignorant.
excuse him. He's, you know, his shoulder is hanging on by a thread. You know, he's disabled.
but like, what's up with your man's up here now though, man? Like, what's up with like my nigga? Why you up here playing the gay role and shit, bro? Like, what's going on, bro?
Shout out to the CIA. One love to the FBI. Big Shirley. Candle of the evening.
Yeah, bro. Like,
Why you got the music in the
that shit sound weird, man. Y'all niggas crazy, bro. Like it's a nigga doing the live stream right now talking about this nigga bought a Ferrari and shit. I'm like, man, what the fuck wrong with niggas, bro? Like, why do niggas care about what this nigga buying and shit? Like,
What
it's
up,
weird
Taz?
on
How you
YouTube.
doing?
Like
What
some
up,
hoes.
Taz? What up? What up?
Like
they
some
really
hoes.
following that man around like they groupies. These men be fangirls.
Like
But yeah, I heard y'all talk about that Manosphere meetup shit though, man. I had to
Wait, where is the Manosphere meetup?
No, Taz,
Niggas
I saw your video. I watched your video earlier. That shit had me rolling. That's
Wait,
why I was thinking about.
Turn back straight real
Wait, hold
quick.
up. Wait, hold up. Is
Turn back
that
straight real
a
quick,
real?
Godfather.
Wait a second. Is that a real thing? They're having a
Hey, we
meetup?
not.
Yeah, it's a real thing, bro. Hell yeah.
You think we was joking about it? I really was
No,
trying
I
to
thought
figure
y'all
out
was
what they
talking
gonna do
shit.
over there.
No,
we're
they
not
meeting
talking
up in
shit.
December.
Yeah.
Wow.
But
Listen,
I'm trying to figure out if
crazy, man.
what would be the point of men meeting up if they're not having career
have a
fairs
slumber
or they're not
party.
trying to build something.
I just want to
like,
add. Hold on a second. I gotta do something real quick. Tad, my brother,
Yo.
what's up? Yeah. So I just want to thank you because I am hardly recognized. You know what I'm saying? I be out here putting in work, and I don't get recognized a lot. But about 2 years ago, you gave me the Mule Award. You know what I'm saying? And I just want to say, I appreciate that. Now that shit was fucked up. It was. I forgive you.
Who is this talking about, man? Who is this?
That's verbal.
To 2019.
Not verbal being a mule.
Yeah, exactly. I said
Who
this
you
is some
muling
comedy
for?
hour shit.
I don't
Like
remember.
for real. I've been
for?
meaning to run down on you about that.
That
You
should
know what
be
I'm
a
saying? But I
mammy.
knew
Now you gotta do
I
your
would get my
mammy voice.
chance. I knew I would get my turn to
Did
run
she just
down on
really
you
turn
about
her
that.
mic up on us?
I did. I had to turn my mic up
Ain't
on
that a
Taz. Yeah, I had to turn my mic up on him.
Wow.
Yup.
But you
Oh,
now you
wow.
gotta say the mammy thing, verbal.
Hey, that
Oh,
was wifey
man.
speaking to Bomb Cherry. Somebody tried to, I guess, run and tell on me. I guess I'm not allowed to do what the fuck I want to do. My wife,
We
Yeah,
love
who
Nyla
tried to
over
run and tell?
here. The fuck?
motherfucker's crazy.
Man, please.
Yeah,
Look, weird. There go
How you
Nyla.
gonna let your dude give me a mule award? You know I don't be muling out here.
Well, verbal. See,
that's verbal talking.
see, this is why we plan to ban married men's IP addresses. He should have never given you that mule
Exactly. You know
award.
what? We should really get that into a bill.
No married men on YouTube. No more. No married men.
Tired
No
of
more.
all these married niggas.
Hey, verbal. That was verbal said that?
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Yeah, she did.
Yours?
You got a mule award.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Delilah, don't do me. Don't act like you wasn't right there. You and Taz be right there together, sneak dissing and giggling and shit. Don't
That
play
was
with me.
Yes, you did, nigga. Now you want to talk about why, or is what you just reminded me that I did it?
No, I'm just reminding you that you did it. I know why you was on some fuck shit.
I put that
But
shit
you
on.
know, but
That shit on the back burner. You know what I'm saying? Y'all,
That shit was whack, man. I was like, for real, really. The way I tore David Johnson up on your panel all the time.
No, Eric, you know how I be, man. I can't talk
David
shit.
Johnson.
yeah, you used to let that nigga cat on there.
Yeah, he used to let that nigga cat
The
on
nigga
there.
cat still be harassing Nyla on her channel.
I know.
I can't stand the nigga cat. That nigga is so stupid. He think there's an actual thing called the world of Israel.
But
and I've been
listen,
trying to tell that
though,
nigga that
let me get it
that shit don't even
though.
exist.
Well, let me
I can go back and listen to y'all cutting up. I'm about to rewind on my phone.
Yeah, go rewind it, girl. Rewind it.
Oh no, was that Nyla? You missed a couple days ago. They was really cutting up. See, Verbal got up here doing.
Because we imitated everybody. I imitated Taz and Nyla. I imitated Cynthia. I imitated Woman Sphere.
Justice. Y'all didn't give me no justice. I was actually disappointed.
You don't want me to do that shit to y'all.
Well, I didn't give you no justice. What you mean?
I was disappointed. I was expecting a lot more than that. I was expecting.
I'll get you back.
Did y'all hear me take my niggas? Y'all some fuck niggas. Y'all some fuck niggas, man.
No, when Taz imitates Cynthia G, that is the funniest shit to me.
Wait, do it right now, Taz. I ain't even hear it.
Say it again.
I said, when you imitate Cynthia G, that is the funniest shit to me.
Oh, yeah. It depends. Like, for real, I gotta be in the mode though, man. Cause like some just say some shit that just take you off. Like, so like like I'm trying to think of something she say that.
You take on the nasally voice and be black man.
He sure do.
Yeah, she be going
Man, I be missing out on that. He be doing his lives during school hours though. I be in class trying to sneak and listen to that shit.
But for real though, Nyla, I just finished watching the Madon Taz debate. Oh my God.
I know.
Oh my, that dude, like I can't. Oh my God, that shit was, I don't know how I missed it, but that was
a movie where the dude had the orange pop coming out of his car.
It was you lying. All he could say is you a lie.
Undercover.
You a lie.
That's what that is with Eddie Griffin.
You lying.
That shit was hilarious. I couldn't believe it. Wow. But Taz, I am the GOAT though. And I knew me saying it, we could get your ass up here. I am the GOAT.
Yeah,
the verbal assassin.
I probably would even hit the panel for real if you wouldn't have did that shit, man.
I know. I already know.
Yeah, when you said that, he ran up here pretty fast.
I already know.
He taking shots now. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. That's almost calling me a name. Like, wait a minute.
Oh my God.
I know. I was like, you ain't the GOAT, knuckle. I'm the GOAT.
Not Verbal trying to take the GOAT now.
Man, I've been the GOAT. He got that shit from me. Stop playing.
All right, keep it up. That's what I'm saying. Like, man, look, I fuck with Verbal, man. Don't get me wrong. She's cool. But, you know, going too far, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, stop, nigga. Stop attacking me.
I do be horrible. I do. But I own it, though.
She's not a good person.
Go rogue, it's funny.
She's terrible.
Y'all done got under a lot of people's skin though, man. A lot of dudes hate y'all and shit. So.
Oh yes, we know. That's why we are the most hated chicks. Yes, we know.
They compare us to the
It's like
Crips.
the women who, you know, talk they shit or whatever. So I'm called a male feminist or whatever because I don't get too deep in that shit. But I don't really give a fuck what y'all say. Like sometimes it's just like, damn, dog. Like when y'all say all men or some shit like that, it might get under a nigga's skin at times, but. Like for the most part, I'm learning to separate myself from because we don't know each other. And if the people y'all seeing and if y'all experiences match up with that, who am I to argue with you about your experiences? That shit is silly.
Exactly. When we say
if it don't
these
apply,
niggas,
let it fly.
when we say these niggas, we be talking about the David Johnsons and them.
Yeah,
you know?
these nigga cats and these
It's because that
Fantasias
shit be hitting a fucking nerve.
consent
That's why.
changers and all that.
But you know,
no test.
Taz, somebody tried to say that we
perfectly
were
good.
anti-black because we say the N-word.
But y'all be putting a hard ER on it?
No, because we say nigga. We say
We say
nigga.
nigga. We say nicka. If we spell it in the chat, we put two C's or two K's.
Because the nigga was crying, but he was letting the men get off in the chat. Yeah, he was letting the men get off in the chat calling us German shepherds, but we couldn't.
They
call
don't
them
even
niggas.
want us in the chat. They be like, get them girls the fuck out of here. They be like, we don't even want them here. We don't even want them commenting.
What they have yet to what they got to catch up to still the fact that a lot of the women don't give a fuck what they say. There was a time when what they said mattered. People get upset, people get mad, whatnot. They say that shit now and don't nobody really react to it. They don't care. It's like they kind of being laughed off. And I don't know that they know how to react to that chat. That's why they keep saying the same shit, same old talking points. It ain't really grew none. As women start saying, you know what? Fuck y'all niggas, won't even listen to y'all niggas. Matter of fact, we shouldn't even have you niggas babies. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, but Taz, you got to realize that there are a segment of women there that a couple of them, even if it's a small amount, that still have a battery in their back. It's the same thing with Kevin Samuels. It's a never evolving door of women that get on that panel that whether they like it or not, they co-sign and validate that motherfucker.
There's plenty of mammies, bro, and motherfuckers don't like that terminology. But it is what it is until you come up with a better word, nigga. Some of these women are doing too much to the point where even myself, in my attempts to hold men accountable, I find women getting in the way of that.
Absolutely,
and it's like
it's been like that.
Taz don't want to call you names and shit, man, but you better get from in front of that motherfucking man, dog. I tell you that.
Absolutely.
You know?
Exactly. And Taz, there's some actual men that hide behind women. Like, they were like, I'm gonna get such and such on you. I'm like, bro, not you trying to use a woman as a shield.
Yeah, that's the space though. It's this, and like for myself, it's kind of fucked up because somebody always looking for a reason to say, well, Taz said this to some black women. See, he ain't defending black women like that. So what happens, they'll go find mammies to throw a battery in their back, and I ain't no bitch ass nigga. I'm not gonna play them games with you. Just as a black woman, I'm gonna still check her. I ain't gotta go over the top, call her bitches and diminish her value and shit. But I'm gonna tell her to get the fuck out of my motherfucking way. Get your ass
because you already know that niggas is throwing shots from behind her skirt. That's what they used to doing.
Yeah, you ain't gotta be disrespectful and all that, but like, hey, get the fuck out the way. I'm trying to deal with a man. Period.
Watch out, little bit.
Exactly. So they tried to define TMAC. I know y'all seen it. Everybody's seen it. What is this going on? That's a gang, or they're trying to start a gender. Well, that was Reg, the bad guy. See, I don't know what it is.
Now I heard
such and such.
TMAC and such and such.
Stuff and stuff.
They're the man hate.
We gonna start the gender.
Did you see the sweat that was rolling down his forehead
They came from the divestment community.
When
he was sweating talking about it.
Neither is fucking bird. That's what I'm
And
saying.
the fact that they want us to go,
knows that
why don't y'all go over there
Chaz
to
and Nyla's
divestment women
platform.
and tell
How
them
is
some
it now
stuff?
I have an origin story from the divestment sector? Make it make sense.
Exactly. They be saying that we swirl hopefuls and stuff, but most of us got black children. That's the funny shit about it.
That's a deflection though to keep from having a real conversation. I mean, I noticed that being in this conversation is like, well, you over there defending a bunch of divested women. It's like, dude, them black women are just tired of niggas. And if y'all niggas don't tighten up, they might fuck around and be divested. Like I just keep, I'm not in this for a date. So you know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
Like, I don't give a fuck if they divest or not, nigga. You the one better tighten
right.
up. The fuck.
Yeah, but what it becomes, Taz, is that it's just another technicality and excuse for them to really have the real conversation about niggas that need to be men, that need to take care of shit, that need to take their place in this society and do what the fuck they need to do for the community. So because niggas don't really want to have that conversation, they'll skirt and find all types of reasons why not to have that conversation, including divestments, which is not a large sum of the black female population. It really ain't. But they'll take that just so that they can avoid having anything that they can do to avoid having a real conversation. That's what they're gonna do.
Well, they so dumb, bro. A lot of them just set themselves up to be trolled by the shit. Women ain't even got to be divestment, but can hit you with 15 talking points, and niggas feel like they talking to a divested woman because they didn't show how much it hurt them so fucking much. They didn't show their hand. So it's like women will use divestment just to troll niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, and they fall for the shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas hurt behind that shit.
I know
but won't tell
Nyla
the
saw
truth.
my troll video that I did of the Black Male Appreciation Day. Well, first of all, them divested women, they was losing their mind. They hadn't even watched the video. They thought I had just gone off my whole square, my whole kilter. I had like become a drug addict. They was like losing their mind. What? She's over there doing a whole Black Man Appreciation Day? Yep, I sure did watch the video.
Yeah, it's fucked up though, man. Being in my position, man. I'm called as male feminist, and I'm trying to get to the bottom of the understanding of that shit. because to be honest, I don't necessarily see myself as a feminist. I'm not going out fighting for women's rights or no shit like that. But I feel like niggas do mistreat women and it should be spoken on. Now, the fucked up part is women now attack me and say, oh, well, he's just a undercover misogynist and this type of shit. And it just make you wonder, like, damn, do some of these women just want women to be attacked? Because it's like, I ain't no damn male feminist, all right? But I'm going to stand up for what's right. I'm not going out getting in women's business. I'm not doing over-the-top shit to be noticed by women. But if some shit happens, nigga, somebody supposed to say, hey, bro, them niggas over there debating the age of consent. Somebody got to say that shit.
I respect that about you too, because you do keep that shit real, for real. Even if you be getting on my nerves sometimes, you do.
Oh
you
God,
do
Verbal.
keep that
She
shit.
always
What?
gotta show
What I do? What I say? But he do keep it real. He just says what it is. You know what I'm saying? And that's cool. But these niggas are the real feminists because they're the ones who want us to do 50-50 and go out to work like them and, you know, carry half the burden or 70% of the burden. I mean, you the feminist.
Right.
When we sit there and we talk about hypergamy, Taz, right? We talk about hypergamy, which is natural for a woman. They tell us we wrong. You know, well, you an independent woman. No, you said I'm an independent. I ain't never told you that. I ain't never told you that.
These are men that don't have daughters, though. And if they do have a daughter, they're just not a good father. I'm not sitting here saying that I want my daughter to be a gold digger, but she's supposed to be hypergamous, nigga. I don't want my fucking daughter in the projects.
Right.
Nigga.
Correct.
Like she's supposed to be looking for the best available option to put her in the best possible situation for her to have me some goddamn grandkids. Okay, that don't mean project living, nigga.
Right.
I don't have no grandkids right now. Knock on wood. When I had some, I want it to be right, nigga. Fuck that internet talk, nigga. I have a daughter. I'm not about to sit here and pretend like I just want her to go be somewhere with any old body and have kids with any old body, and now she leaning on me to take care of my grandchild. Nigga, I don't want that. I do it, but I don't want that.
But Taz, you gotta get. But again, you know me. Y'all know how I get down with this shit. Most of these niggas have not been around real men where they took care of their mothers and they took care of daughters and they seen that growing up. So they don't know what any of that shit looks like. That's the problem. So they go. It's gonna always be fucking confused to a motherfucker that never really seen an example.
Yes,
of what
because
a real man is supposed to
JL
be
even has JL even makes sure his fish are female. JL ain't playing out here. Right?
Yo, verbal. I got love, verbal. Don't play with me.
Only eats fruit with seeds.
You can't play
only
verbal.
love
only
for you,
fruit with
verbal.
seeds. That's the
I
only
got love, verbal.
Verbal.
I got love for you.
I didn't do anything.
Verbal, I got love for you. Don't play.
Listen, I'm tired of being attacked. I'm tired of being attacked.
Hey, verbal, don't let me get my red pill rage on in this motherfucker. Nah.
But Taz, did you hear my impersonation of Verbal?
No,
yeah, do it.
Oh my gosh. Hi guys. Okay, so see, here's the thing. Dick don't move me, nigga. I'm so motherfucking tired of you bitch ass niggas. See, you niggas are on the precipice of motherfucking extinction, but you are here online every motherfucking day crying about Black women and weave and submission, you milquetoast fuck niggas. I am the verbal assassin, and you have received your verbal lashing.
Check this out, because
from the pits of hell.
That part.
So wait, so Verbal's a content creator.
Yes.
See.
We're
all
was that
what the
fuck on? Wait a minute.
Excuse me, sir. Sir, we're done. Taz, we're done, sir. Where's Nyla?
Taz, we're dangerous though.
We're finished. Taz, stop playing with me. See how you want to play with me, right? You want to play?
I ain't look. The last time I talked to you,
want to play?
Was not doing no content.
Okay, well, I've evolved, nigga. Can I grow?
Yeah, listen, I don't have a problem with you doing content. I want to be over there to fuck with you, dog. I'm in the bed.
Well, come on over.
I'm locked
I'll be
in.
giving them the business. I don't
We
play
waiting
around.
for you to fire up your next string, nigga.
Yeah, okay. All right, well, come on through.
Verbal,
You might get it though.
fair
You might
warning,
get it,
though.
Taz. I'm just letting you know.
Verbal be
I'm
just.
coming to start. I'm coming to take that shit up, dog. The
she
problem
be
is
acting
motherfuckers don't know
up.
how to let shit go. People will take some shit and be mad a month later at some shit. Like,
Nah, I don't hold
no, I'm
grudges.
coming to
I
take
don't
it up
hold
top.
grudges. I'm not
Like,
like
nigga,
that.
what you talking
What
about?
happens on the panel happens on the panel. Me and Woman Sphere, you know, we had a little disagreement on Bomb's channel a while ago before this the last channel that she lost before she lost it. We had a little disagreement, misunderstanding. That shit didn't carry on.
But you know,
I don't do
come
that.
visit. But I'm just letting you know, though, bitch ass niggas like Jerome Whiteside and them type niggas, they gonna run though. You know what I'm saying? I ain't coming to fuck up your channel, but you know, certain niggas gonna disappear when I'm around.
Jerome's
A
all
lot of
right.
niggas that
Jerome
ain't
just
be in
be
the
in
face
his
with me.
feelings. Jerome,
Yeah,
we
he
getting
be
Jerome
trolling.
together. He just be in his feelings trolling. He just in his
he be in
feelings.
there trolling. At first, I
He
thought
just
he'd
needs
be
some
coming.
milk. That's all.
At first, I used to think he would come for me, but he be trolling.
He just
So even
messy as hell.
remember that banner I made for him? Jerome, don't come in here with your bullshit.
Bomb ain't here. Bomb
Nah,
ain't here.
no, she gave some of us the
laying it
co-host.
down.
Hey, well, shit. Tell her I said what up, man. We're gonna jump off of here, man. Good talking to
All
y'all.
right. Just put some respect on my name. You understand?
All right.
Man,
All
anybody
right, Taz.
name when you go live.
On your own name.
Put some respect on my name. That's all I'm saying.
Your name in your chat, nigga. Go live, nigga. I'll holler at you.
All right, late.
Oh my God.
They so crazy.
Oh,
And Nyla
shit. See
all in
what
the back
happens
talk
when
about
normal people come up?
exactly. And then Nyla all in the back talk about you didn't do me justice. I was disappointed. Okay, I got you, sis. I got you. Next time
So
we
we
do our
gotta
impression
practice.
night,
We gotta
we
practice.
gonna practice Nyla, honey. We gonna get that all the way in just for her.
Oh my gosh.
That means you gotta like really pay attention. I think you just really wanted to go in certain people.
Nah, when Nyla start roasting niggas, that should be funny as fuck. And she
You know
don't
why it's
never raise
funny?
her voice.
You know why it's
She
funny?
don't
Because
never raise her voice.
it's extra
when she
proper. It's extra proper.
It's so proper.
She's like, listen, what y'all niggas not gonna do is talk about my husband. Okay?
You know what had me cracking up
Thank
when
you.
Nala, when the latest live that she did where David Johnson called in and she left that nigga in the back.
She left him in the back for like an hour. And that nigga held on. He held on because he got to get his
That's
shit
how
off.
bad they want to speak to black women though, but they claim they don't like us. Like that is weird.
That's facts.
That part.
In the back for an hour, you know,
Shut your ass
cyber,
up, nipple.
cyber liar,
Relax,
lying
simmer
nigga
down,
did
babe.
that to me too.
No, you
He stayed in
relax.
the back for a long ass time.
Stop being all
JL,
tough. I
if
ain't
you
that.
wanna flirt with my
Nigga, I
homegirl,
am
then
tough.
get a little.
I'm
Yeah,
not
just
flirting.
say you
No.
like her.
I
Stop
just
being
like
mean
what
to
she.
her.
I just said that part. I was
Cause we
co-signing what
gonna
y'all
jump
said,
you.
and somebody got
You don't
mad
need
at
to
me.
next to get
We about
jumped.
to whack and
You
tap
better
on your
chill.
Yeah,
head,
we're gonna
nigga.
jump on you.
Chill.
Nah, baby, you ain't gonna be able to do that.
You
That's
already know
definitely
we a
not.
Give us the
gang.
word.
You know
That's
we a
definitely not
The
gang.
happening.
words.
You know it's
Yeah,
like
we a
8 of us.
gang.
Definitely not
It's
happening.
like 700 of us. We don't
Nah,
die. We
that ain't never
multiply.
scared me. Too. That ain't scaring me at all. It's all good though. Sounds great though.
Listen, JL.
Oh yeah,
You already
it's
know we used to
Khadijah's
drag
birthday
you.
tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
That
yeah.
was light work.
Khadijah's
Ain't no
birthday is
big deal.
tomorrow. Everybody got to twerk some.
But you know what, y'all?
Khadijah,
Whenever
drop your
JL
cash
start acting
app.
up,
My bad, Lick.
What is this acting up thing? I don't know what y'all
when
be
he
talking
start
about.
acting up, put up the chicken
Can I ask y'all a
emojis for
question?
him.
Why are Nyla and Taz having a barbecue inside the Astro van? See, this is why they don't like y'all.
See, Verbal, this is why I don't like you.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Nyla put it in the chat that her and her husband was having a barbecue in the Astro van.
You
That
not you
got
trying to
nothing to
tempt
do
them
with
to come
me.
back up
But
here.
Nyla, how are y'all barbecuing and both of y'all are conducting
you know what they have?
business on YouTube
they
channels
got that tiny
all
house set
in
up.
one van.
No, they got that tiny
Nyla.
house set up.
I don't know if
Y'all
y'all
better
watched
get hip on
though.
them tiny houses. Y'all better
Like,
Yeah,
get
they
hip.
are cool. Have y'all ever watched the
No,
band,
them
like
tiny
how they
houses are
changed the
bomb.
They
house?
all in people being there. All of
But
them
you
they
know,
being there.
but
Verbal, that's
you
fucked
know
up,
what's
Verbal.
cool
That's
though?
fucked up, Verbal.
Them houses that are on
That's
wheels.
fucked up.
So
I
it's
want
this
me a
black
tiny
woman.
house.
like
They
our
be
ass.
converting short buses and
Yo, ladies,
campers, and
come
they
on
got
now.
everything
See
they
that's
need.
that's
verbal,
fucked up.
verbal.
That's
No, let me
fucked
tell
up.
you, there's this black woman.
What's
Right?
fucked up about a tiny house? I love tiny house. You need to
No,
watch the
I
tiny
love
house
tiny
YouTube
houses
video.
It's
too.
this
I'm
one
obsessed with
family
them.
Oh my
that had
God,
a
they're
tiny
so
house, and they were a
bomb.
black
They're
family.
so cool.
They just had a baby too. It was so beautiful.
I'm
Oh my
gonna get
God.
me one of them. Watch. I'm gonna
Yeah,
get
it's
me a
like
tiny
She
literally
said
house.
like on
Taz
the
feet hang
roof.
out the van. I'm done.
But let me tell you,
Can
there's this
somebody
black
please
woman.
block Nyla and Taz out the chat? We're done. We're finished.
But you know, there's this
We're
woman,
not
right?
about to
There's
do
this
this
black
tonight with
woman.
them on a Tuesday night. Maybe if it
She
was
actually.
Friday.
Oh, Mella's in the back. But
you know Taz is tall. What is Taz? Down 7'8"?
Yeah, Taz, we're gonna
Hey,
need you to donate
Mella.
some of that height to TMAC.
Yeah, we
Thank
need knee bone implants.
Yeah.
Taz. You gotta
Go
know.
ahead.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Always trying to steal somebody height.
We
But
trying to be
listen,
6
we
foot,
need
okay?
ASAP though,
She's
right
trying
now,
to get
Taz.
tall.
Listen,
I'm
listen,
5'5".
Taz. I
I
won't
just
be.
need 6 more.
No,
you
you
know?
don't need
I'll
the
take
height, mother.
5'11".
No, I want all his height on me right now, okay? So I can step on niggas. That's
Okay,
my
well,
dream.
Okay. I'm gonna let you step on these niggas.
But about the band thing, so you know,
She
this
said
black
he's
girl.
6'7". Oh my gosh, I was just making a joke.
Okay. We can split that height then, because that's pretty tall.
Oh my God.
Damn. Yeah, I see that God has his favorite.
Bunny, wait. Bunny, you still here? You want to come up and have a
No,
conversation?
I don't think that's her. That's a
trolling
troll.
Bunny.
Oh, okay. Somebody trolling Bunny,
Somebody
huh?
trolling her.
What's up, Mella? How you doing, girl?
Hey, ladies. Hey,
Hey, Mella.
women of distinction.
Hey.
Came up here to
What's
sing
up,
happy
Mella
birthday to
TMHC?
Khadijah. Happy
Yeah, Mella, you
birthday.
might as well just put TMAC on the back of your name. Don't be afraid. We'll protect you. We the mob up in
We
this.
already jumped
We're
you
the
in,
YouTube
Mella.
mafia. TMAC is the YouTube mafia. We run this motherfucker.
Happy birthday,
Period.
dear Khadijah.
Oh, you hear her with them vocals?
Happy
Go ahead.
birthday to you.
Period.
Yay! Another
Period.
year of terror. Another year of terror from Khadijah. Let's clap on it.
Another
We're
year
all
of
women. We're all
slaying.
women.
Yes, another
I
year
came up here to acknowledge
of harassment.
Another year
the
of
born date
Hunter.
of
Yes.
a black woman.
Done.
Yo, who is this bad
I'm
yo
not
bunny tired
done.
Afro puff? Who is this?
You did
Just
not
stay
have a nap.
trolling.
I'm going back to
Oh,
bed.
man.
I just want to say I love you all and take care. Okay?
Love you too.
Surprised that didn't time nobody
She's
that
a
time at
saint.
all.
Saint Mella.
No, I
Mella.
will trust. No trust. I'm not.
You
But
take your
thank you. I
sainthood.
appreciate it.
But y'all know there's this black girl, right? She actually went into like she made it into like the top parts of YouTube, and she had like a van. And guess what? She had a snake with her van and stuff, and it was cool. Like I gotta find that girl's channel again, but it was really
Oh God,
cool.
the horrible one is on the panel, y'all. What?
But y'all wanna bet Big J is gonna come up here because he loves him some Khadijah.
It's gonna be a love fest tonight.
Hey, Dr.
Big J was
Hunter.
drooling over.
Hi,
Khadijah.
he better pipe down. He gonna get pepper sprayed.
He is gonna get pepper sprayed.
Listen, Big J was not stuttering when he was speaking to Khadijah.
Facts.
I actually, you know what? I actually used to be scared of Big J
He was
because
getting
Big J
his
used to
dowry. He was getting that dowry together.
Big J, when I first came into contact with Big J used to just scream at people for no reason, and when I
still does.
Big J,
I
like
love him when he says some people.
That's
Wait. Okay, I got a question, ladies. Who's funnier when they go off?
I love
Big
me
J
some Big
or
J
RBR?
though. Let's not don't play with
RBR.
Oh my God.
Big J.
They
No,
both are funny when they snap.
RBR
I
is
like the real brother,
hilarious.
hands down.
No,
The real
you know what?
But
I
when
was telling,
The real
Zab,
brother.
but when
no,
Zab
'cause
be
I was
agreeing
telling
with,
Celeste. I was telling Celeste, like, RBR has a habit of calling people stupid and he be dead ass wrong and what the hell he be saying. And
No,
I'm just like,
but Khadijah, you know what's
But
funny? You know what's funny though?
But he will never admit that he's wrong. I asked him specifically, will you ever admit that you're wrong? And he said, I'm never wrong or some shit like that. I was like,
but
damn.
you know what's funny though?
Even if you prove him wrong, he's just gonna be like, you just hate me because I'm black. And it's just like, sir, that
No,
ain't got nothing to do with
Khadijah,
nothing.
the funniest thing I ever seen RBR do, right? He does this every single day. Zab literally agrees with him and he still
He still kicks him off. It's so funny. Like RBR will be saying something, Zab will agree with him, and then RBR will switch it up and say, "No, you noon kicker. No, that's stupid. Get off my panel." And he'll kick him off.
he's not that calm, Verbal.
It was just
he's not that
agreeing
calm.
with you.
He'd be like, "No, shut up."
He was like, "Will you shut up, you noon kicker?"
Yeah, Nyla, it's my birthday.
It's funny.
I'm in my house getting ready for this flight that I got to take. So
Girl, you ain't going nowhere. Stop it.
I actually am.
Khadijah, happy birthday to you, Khadijah.
Happy birthday to
Thank
you.
you.
Happy
birthday.
I'm gonna give y'all
Oh yeah,
some
can you put your cash app in the chat again? Actually, make it your name. Khadijah, make it your
pipe it down,
name.
Verbal.
Girl, you know what?
Dear Khadijah. Happy birthday. I don't need no help. I don't need no help. I don't need no help.
Licky
I don't
over
need
here
no help.
helping you, girl. Licky singing.
See, Zia threw me off.
Not Licky
I don't need no help, Zia.
Verbal up.
I
It
wasn't
doesn't do that,
Verbal. You know I speak for you.
But I don't need no TMACs helping
You
me.
asked for the voices.
I wasn't
you
singing.
called the voices.
And you ain't.
At the end of the
And
day,
you ain't done.
Mella, you are
I am all of that. I am all of Yes, Bob. Mella is TMAC, girl.
Yeah,
What's
she's
going
with
on,
us.
Mella?
She's a part of the sisterhood.
Nyla, I'm not getting flued out, girl. I'm flying myself out, okay? You know they too broke to be flying people out. I put my cash up in
See,
there.
that's your problem. That's why you need to be in a Discord, because we're gonna teach you how to have them fly you out. You ain't flying yourself out. What? You too fly for that? You too fly for that, Khadijah?
But see, here's the thing, okay? Because I be seeing what these be giving, and I'm just like, I would just rather avoid that damn headache. So it's just like I be seeing what they be giving, and I want no parts.
Okay.
She said no parts. Okay, so tell us the truth, Khadijah. You going out to see Big J? Just tell us.
No.
Well, he be windmilling for the sisters. Now he likes the white girls, but he do windmill for the sisters now.
Okay,
make sure y'all don't tell Verbal nothing.
That part.
She's gonna spill it all out on the panel.
So you gonna do me like that, Zio? For real? We gonna have a conversation.
I don't even know where Big J is at, to be completely honest.
But y'all know what's funny? What Verbal does every time she comes into like something, she'll be like, "Okay, what's the cliff notes?"
Big J probably over at GMT's.
Yeah, because I don't have time. I don't have time for the long.
Yeah, verbal don't even be reading our emails and shit. She just be like, okay, somebody fill me in. Yeah.
First of all, Verbal be giving the State of the Union address every time she talks. She got her nerve talking about she ain't got time for something.
I do, because y'all niggas slow. Y'all niggas slow.
Verbal Angelou.
Y'all niggas slow. And I gotta break it down for y'all niggas chapter and verse. Yes, I do. I'll give you the State of the Union address and you pay attention. That's what happens.
Oh my God.
Girl, you got about 5 seconds until I start paying attention. You got 5 seconds until I start paying attention.
No, you cannot be Dr. Hunter not paying attention for longer than 5 seconds.
I had to come up and talk to my favorite hater. Y'all know Verbal be hating on me.
Oh Lord, Verbal, you
I
a
do,
hater?
girl. That's why I put Nair in your shampoo the other day.
Oh my goodness.
I did. I put Nair in your shampoo the other day.
Girl.
I did.
And
but
I still got a head full of hair.
I'm telling her because Khadijah don't wash her hair like that. So I'm
Did
telling
you do
her
that
before
to
her
Reg
next
the
wash.
bad guy too, Verbal?
I did it to Jerome Whiteside also. I'm about to do
put it
it
in
to
his beard
Taz.
shampoo.
I'm about to do it to Taz too.
Oh
He keep pumping that yang.
You gonna make
Wait,
Taz
what do
go
y'all
bald
think?
like the rest of these bitter ass niggas?
But do y'all think Bretch the bad guy was trying to compete with Celeste when it came to colorful wigs? Because he got him a white wig, but it was kind of like not cute at all, you know? What y'all think?
I mean, I think Reg is in competition with women in general. He wants to be hypergamous, which is why he's still living with his mother, hoping that he meets an educated, well-off woman to get him out of the slums of the kitchen. So yeah, he wants to be a bad bitch, which is why he's so afraid of TMHC, because he doesn't want
what? I don't
us.
even blame him. Being a bad bitch is fun.
Yeah, it is. But sir, you are XY. You got, sir, you can't sit with us.
But did y'all see how he was
one of the bad bitches with edges though, because the ones with edges, the chicks without edges,
and he
like
don't have no edges. He would be a chick with no edges. He's bald.
Wow.
Yeah,
but how's he having like? How's he have postpartum edges
out there?
But how does he have
point,
postpartum?
Khadijah. These women with no edges. You know what?
Postpartum
alopecia and shedding, those are real things. And you don't have no excuse, Reg, because you can't even lactate. You can't have children. Like, what's the excuse, sir?
He has titties, though. You don't think they don't produce
milk? I think those are useless titties.
Damn, they just fat.
Because titties were made to feed the children. And if you got titties and you can't produce milk as a man, you have useless mammary glands, because women can literally start lactating if they need to.
But what do you think about these men with big old asses? Because I feel like men who have big old asses.
No, I wouldn't be able to. No, I can't walk around with a dude with an ass attitude.
Niggas with big booties got bad attitudes. Okay, that's just a fact.
They do. Like they give
and my mama used to tell.
My mama used to tell me. Hold on.
What?
Don't be wetting me like that. Like you don't want to hear what I got to say.
No, you scared me. What?
Listen. We have a new recruit. Mela done put TMAC behind her name. Listen. This is a movement, ladies. This is a movement, ladies. And the more we roll on and pick some of y'all up, we are going to be a force that is. Listen, it's already voices. We just need to link up our voices, okay? If they can link up, we can link up. So Mela TMAC, that's what I'm talking about. Bomb TMAC, Constance Davis TMAC. We just waiting for Aries. We waiting for Aries to get it together.
Well, she already claimed us, but she just didn't put the lyrics.
Can you give
Khadijah need to get it together?
Yeah, but Khadijah is nun mode. So she really like
but she's the nun of TMHC. That's all that means.
Yeah, you know what the thing is, like, you know, y'all still be arguing with these dudes. I done been there, done that. I'm tired of arguing with them. So I ain't got to do no more.
I like to make them mad. So
I do too from time to time. But the thing about it is, like, I didn't even know people could be angry for this long. I really didn't.
Exactly.
But you know what, Khadijah,
I take that back. I used to like to make them mad until I realized that they would try to stalk me and dox me and shit like that.
Yeah, but you know what?
I need to change.
I think their problem is that they have big old asses. That's their problem.
At first, first of all, they be taking it too far, and then it's like, at what point do you get over it?
Right.
At what
on
point?
To some stuff that didn't even happen to you. Talk about, well, Kev, I got to defend Kev because I'm a super mammy. I can't do it. I'm not gonna do it.
But you need to do your mammy voice, Burbo. You keep saying the word mammy. You don't.
Mammy. Oh, mammy, I love you. I love you, mammy. Oh, mammy, I love you.
You guys, I have an abundance of makeup brushes.
You know who does it better than me?
I know. See, when she comes
mammy,
back, they just don't.
Mammy, I love you.
People just don't understand that they really created
Girl, you got Maliki over here talking about mammy. I'm about to put the
That's right, Leaky. That's right, Leaky. Leaky can get in on this drag too. Don't deny, Leaky.
Teach him young. Teach them young, and they will never depart from those ways.
Period.
hurt. But
because
y'all,
the
I'm
kids,
gonna go.
let me
I've had such a long day. I wasn't even gonna get up here, but then there was some fuck shit in the chat, and people want to hop up on panels and make, let me not say that. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna be mean. They want to hop up on panels and they want to address shit, and so I have to call when I'm, I have to come when I'm called, right?
Verbal, you just had to do. Verbal, you just had to do a little bit of straightening. That's it.
That's all. Just a little ironing out.
Just a little bit of straightening.
Ironing out, right?
Ain't no big deal.
But let me just say this, and I'm gonna leave y'all tonight and take my butt to bed.
Wait, did you just turn up your mic?
No, I'm about to though. I'm about to.
Oh my God.
I am the GOAT, the verbal assassin, the queen of content, the dragger in this space, the one who doesn't give a fuck, the most hated chick, and you have received your verbal lashing. Peace.
Girl, I'm a thumbs down your video for that.
Y'all know she be
We
turning up
love
her
you,
mic.
Verbal. Good night,
That was so
Verbal.
unnecessary to turn up your mic.
We need to take her mic away from her.
I'm a thumbs down her next video.
I'm mad because I'm just over here working with my cell phone, and she over there making our eardrums. Sorry for anybody who had headphones on.
Dang, mother,
See,
I keep
Mom,
looking at
this
that
is
picture.
what happens.
It's really
Mom,
stunning.
this is what happened when you leave your kids up here. They just show out.
I know you left your badass kids up here. But we're gonna have to talk to you about you leaving your baby.
Were you around when Taz used to do panels and like all the aggravating people were on the panel and Taz would just leave? And just leave them up there with
in like towards the end.
Oh, okay, yeah. It was at one point like Taz before Taz got sick of debating these dudes and stuff like that. Like all the retarded people would be up on the panel and then Taz would just dip. And it's just like, sir, stop leaving us with these badass kids. Like, what are you doing?
Oh my gosh. See, that's why I like Zoom, because you can at least leave co-hosts to people who will be able to moderate. Because otherwise.
Yeah, and it's like, Taz, we're good people. We don't deserve this. Like, what are you doing?
Yo, I love when you and Sequoia get up there and be acting.
Leaky Leak helping out. You see him pointing and stuff.
Oh, hold on. Let me look. Leak. See, my children over here, they over here up to, my baby just came out the room talking about some, Mommy, I had a good nap. I'm like, girl, stop it. You did not go to sleep.
What's up with these kids these days, and they don't even
go to sleep.
It's like they have too much energy. Like
I took them to the park today. They did some, listen, arts and crafts. What do you want from me? Go to bed.
No, I can't wait till my baby is old enough to play sports, because I'm gonna put her in sports so she can get tired.
Girl, she's old enough now. You better look around where you at. Like
they got sports for like a year old.
Yeah, listen, they had where I live. They have this thing called soccer buddies, and as long as like they have a mommy and me class. So if your baby can't walk or they're still crawling or something like that, you can do the soccer class with them. It's like an hour, depending on how long their attention span is and stuff. And then they just have the graduating age groups. Like, it's stuff out there. They got martial arts. You can look up some ballet for her, because they do stuff for little kids like that. Gymnastics and tumbling, they start with them that young too. Like, it's a lot of stuff they can do.
You
should be right there with them.
If all else fails, just take her swimming, because swimming usually knocks the kids out. That's what I do with my niece.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to teach her
got all that extra energy. Yeah, she got all that extra energy and she decides she don't want to go to bed.
Yeah, because kids be too bold with water.
Somebody cash at me so we can buy a pool. and dig a pool back here in the backyard because COVID and everything. I was like, we're not doing swim lessons no more.
Yeah, I want to put her in swim lessons because I ain't never really learned how to swim. Yeah, I'm real
Yeah,
nigga.
swimming is a good thing for them to learn. And when they get comfortable in the water so young, it's the best for them. Because you got grown ass men that's scared of dogs and scared of water, but they swear they up here fighting against weaves and black women, nigga.
You know how many black men said that they don't like to
throw a
wash
bottle
their
of water on you, nigga. I will throw a bottle of water on you, nigga, and you gonna think you drowning.
Somebody needs to throw water and soap at these niggas because some of these niggas self-admitted that they don't like to take showers. And that's their problem. That's their problem. That's the reason why they can't get women because they musty. Don't nobody want no musty man.
So they walking around feeling like bounce that ass. That is not okay.
Yeah, they smell like the
bounce that ass, shake that ass, all of that.
They really are over here saying that they have cheese, and I didn't even know men can get yeast infections.
Girl,
so y'all here
have you ever heard of smegma?
This sound nasty.
Hold on. Let me
and
see
that's
if
another
I
thing.
can
Okay,
share
people
my
be on
screen.
here just oversharing and stuff like that, and it's like, girl, go tell your doctor. Don't tell us.
But you know what, Khadijah? It was your friend who said that. You know, your friend is Platt. Platt said that he don't wash his stuff.
Who?
Platinum Elite.
Oh, Platinum just sounds gross. I ain't even shocked by that.
I got the straw.
Gross. And you know what the thing about it is?
I got the
Maya had a
straw
live
now.
going one time, and I was talking shit to him in the chat, right? And he was like, I bet you if you saw me, I would make you fall in love with me. I was like, nigga, don't tell nobody else that.
Yeah,
Wait, Platinum said that?
That's what he got.
Yes. He was like, if you, because I was talking shit to
these
him in the
niggas
chat
is
and stuff
funny.
like that. And then he went and looked at my channel, and this was before he started his channel. He was like, she has more subscribers than me. And it's usually because I was just talking shit in the chat and people would go subscribe to my channel for whatever reason. And so he was like, I said something smart to him in the chat, and he was like, okay, but I bet you if you saw me, I'll make you fall in love. And I was just like, shoot me if I do.
Yo, he did the same thing to me. He was talking about getting his fuck on or some weird shit like that, and I was like,
that nigga don't even
and I
cam
was,
up. He just hides behind
I was
the
like,
internet.
Platt, but I put in the chat.
This country bumpkin, don't know nobody want you.
That's what I'm saying.
As
I put in the chat, but
Oh,
Platt,
man.
who is trying to fuck on you? And he highlighted my comment. He was like, Mother Earth, you trying to fuck on me. And I was like,
wait, does anybody know who is a charming asshole?
It's probably Aries or somebody.
I can't even, like, the person he just sounds like he smell like wide open booty cheeks. Like, I can't.
Yeah, he do sound like, but you can't trust a nigga who is hiding behind an animal. I don't trust furries, especially these black ass furries.
I don't trust Negroes who openly admit that they don't bathe and stuff like that. It's just like
how are you a grown man saying that you don't wash your ass?
But he made it a trend to
Hello.
Who the hell is this?
Who are you?
Y'all know who this is. What up?
No, we don't know. That's why we asked, stupid.
Stupid. How y'all doing?
Who is this?
What's your name? Jamario?
Is this Jamario? Oh, okay.
Jamario. Oh, okay,
I thought it was somebody else with the asshole name. I was gonna say.
Yeah, it is the goddamn asshole.
No, that's not Jamario.
Oh God, nigga, bye. Bye. That's why you got
so
kicked off,
here's what it is. We not like for all you little dumb niggas, you know what I'm saying? We not doing that. We not doing that.
Why y'all kick David off?
Oh, David, come back, but I'm let you to come.
Who did that? I knew it was a nigga with titties, though.
Yeah, it's that nigga that.
All that check-in, listen, all that check-in aid, all that bullshit, nigga.
Come on, stop. Not sure stop.
You can pull back up.
You know who Bubble Bass is?
We're not doing the fuck shit tonight.
You know who Bubble Bass?
Oh yeah, Bomb. Do you like to do like?
And you be having my name in your mouth a lot too. You need to fall back on that shit.
No. Like stop. Like to do what?
Do you like to put Epsom salt in your baths?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Like
let me show you what I make. I want to send you something that's like a gift, a token of appreciation. But I don't know
I be
if you
putting
would
Epsom
like it or
salt in my
not.
bath when I be exercising, and then I come back from the gym and I'm sore AF. That be helping.
Well, I
Yeah,
make little bath salts. I mix flowers and different herbs and stuff in them.
You know what? I think some of these Negroes might be on bath salts. That's a very plausible
They on
explanation.
crack. They on organic crack and meth.
But didn't
everything
bath
else.
salt make somebody a zombie? Is that nigga cat
Yeah,
again?
he was eating somebody's face. That's the nigga cat. Let him
yeah,
get
the
his shit
nigga
off
cat.
so he can
Here
go
comes
away.
the nigga cat. Listen, I don't know why Ism don't let you stay in the house because we know it's his simp cat. So you need to go back to Uncle Ism's house.
No fuck shit. Hey man,
Not him
like
being a
I know this
beta
is Bomb
kid.
Cherry's channel, but
yeah, he
you
is
know,
the beta kitty.
no fuck shit.
Hey, y'all ain't gotta
all the
be
way real.
scared of me. Y'all ain't gotta be scared of me.
Let's put it all the way in the right perspective off the rip.
I'm just a monster sometimes.
Let's get it right.
Listen,
if you talking that bullshit, if you got a problem, let's
Too many people
out the
talking at
issue.
once. Let's see what he got to say.
Yeah, I make it exciting, don't I?
You're not that important, man. Nigga, you're not that important, my nigga. You really aren't that important.
See, like, listen, why y'all so on the defense? This
You're not that important because
we
know
looks bad. Like, look how I came up here laughing. Y'all all on
that man. You the main dumb nigga.
Like, oh shit, he here. Get the guns. Get the knives. Get everything.
Ain't nobody doing anything in that. I just don't want to hear your fuck shit. I just don't want to hear your nonsense. And ain't nobody scared of you.
What the hell do you want? You came up here to troll Bomb. What do you want?
Listen.
You just came to say what?
Anybody who know Khadijah know me. What up, girl? Everybody knows this me. This is me.
She don't like you, nigga.
The one with the lion, avatar.
Khadijah, how long I've been acting like this, Khadijah? Did I
feel
start
you.
this?
Too damn long.
So what you got to say? What you got to say, man?
Hey,
You be having my name in your mouth too.
No,
I don't know
not
where
really.
me and your problem came
every
from.
now and then. No, you know.
Yeah, you be spitting a lot of shit, a lot of hot fire my way, my nigga.
Listen, because
I never ain't had a real problem with you.
No, but listen.
But you mentioned my name in these chat boxes for no reason.
All right, let me respond.
That's some sucker shit because you standing next to a nigga. Why y'all be inherited beefs,
Hey,
man?
y'all, let chill out and let me and David have a conversation because it seems like I don't know what's going on right now. Hey, David, how you doing?
Hey, Bob, Jerry, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing, baby?
So, it's my birthday.
I was talking about you a couple like about a week ago, right?
Is that right?
Yeah, and I was
What you
saying
say
that
about
I said that David cool, and
right.
and that he admitted you know that you're a troll, of course.
I do,
but you admit that too, right?
Right.
See, so I ain't never allowing you, and that you absolutely told me one day. Remember, you were like, "Mom, this is manosphere."
That's right. I did. This is our shit.
We gonna take this shit. Didn't you say that? You said, "Mom."
No, I said we run all this shit. We do run all this.
You did, and then that's why I said that there was a certain group of people who was over here, and they was in on it, and we just
who was in on it.
Well, you tell me who was in on it.
I didn't have nobody over here. Like anybody know me? No, I go.
I'm talking about the men.
No, but anybody who know me know I go solo. I don't go where my crew at.
Yeah, I know. Listen, and you had a plan in place, and it worked fine, right? Because remember, Aunt T was over here, and then he was over there, and you decided to go over there.
No, but wait, Aunt T wasn't a manosphere first. That's why I don't lie. He wasn't manosphere like that.
Water boy for the.
So what you call Roger Report? What is Roger Report? What's that?
I mean, like, listen, a lot of them don't claim manosphere, so I can't make them claim it.
Oh, so what about when you said you don't remember telling him that it was manosphere? Whether you told Platinum that you told even T, you don't remember that?
Listen, Platinum came through Obsidian, so Platinum technically was put on by the manosphere. So that's just the truth. He came through Obsidian.
Remember, he was like, "I'm not manosphere." And you was like, "Yes, you are."
Yeah, he say I say he is. Yeah, I do, because he is. He don't like to own it, but he got put on by Obsidian. Most of the people that started with Platinum came from the manosphere. So how could he not be manosphere?
I guess it depends on his talking points, right?
Well, his talking points is some of this. All manosphere is not the same. We don't all We don't all feel the same way. Obsidian always tells y'all we not a monolith. Nobody ever listens to that though. So we not all the same. Like some of us subscribe to game. Some niggas don't subscribe to game. The manosphere ain't the same on game.
It's not it's not the same everywhere, but
exactly.
Y'all have a few things that y'all core beliefs.
Right.
Yeah.
Like any movement does. No movement everybody thinks the same in every movement. Nobody does that.
Right.
Keep turning down.
I feel you.
Yeah, so I came over here because I like this was I'm tired of y'all people, black people, about like we can have fun being talking shit. We can have fun disagreeing. We can have fun doing all that. Motherfuckers act like we gotta be friends, then we gotta be enemies. Like if y'all notice, I don't take none of this shit personal. I talk that shit. I flame you niggas, but at the end of the day, it's always going to be about me and my people because that's how I feel. I'm an Israelite, so that's how I feel. But that don't mean I won't whoop a bunch of y'all ass when I got to. That's what family do.
And domestic violence is okay. And rape is okay.
No, wait.
That's another conversation for another day.
Let me respond to that. Let me respond to that.
My bad, Boncher.
Let me respond to that. Let me respond to that. Let me tell y'all something. Listen to me, Joshua.
That's that fuck shit.
All right, listen to me. Let me respond.
Oh my God!
Right,
first, if you let me talk,
let me just say this.
Let me just say this.
Let me just say this, Mom Chair, about that. Let me say this. I whooped niggas' asses, Joshua London, about people who rape and people molest. Let me just share this with you. So I don't play with stories like that. Like I beat niggas' asses. That's like nobody who beats a nigga ass for something jokes about it. Nobody on this platform can ever show you that ever happened. I'm gonna tell you right now, that was a lie. I'm gonna say this again. When Mother Earth and Sweetie was discussing that, I was in the chat. I didn't say shit.
You're not about to call me a liar.
Mother Earth, listen, I don't do lying. Let me finish. Mother Earth,
if you're gonna lie, get your story straight,
Mother Earth talked
get your
about
story straight,
niggas
sir.
wearing skirts, and so then I came up on the panel to talk shit to her.
Get your story straight,
listen,
sir.
Nobody's gonna
get
do
your
shit.
story straight, sir.
And Fran was trolling on the panel. Yeah, even BMT told him it wasn't the place to troll.
Nobody's gonna do anything to me, so I don't have to
trolling.
lie. I don't have to lie. Nobody's gonna beat me up. I'm the gangster.
Why you sound like you crying though?
Nobody said that they were going to beat you up. See,
so
you're used to these weird ass manosphere niggas on panels telling you that they're going to catch flights and shit. I don't have to do all of that.
I'm not used to that.
But you're not going to rely on me.
I'm from LA. I'm not used to that. We really get busy.
You're a
we really get busy in LA.
You don't get busy.
Yeah, I do.
You're fat.
You must be from
I'm not fat. I'm swole.
You're breast. You have breasts.
My mama,
you're not about that.
220, 38
your
waist.
Titties are swole.
38
your
waist.
Titties are swole.
Facts.
Your titties are swole.
See how you listen. Make believe don't mean you losing. When you gotta make believe, you losing. I don't have to lie. I don't lie. I tell the truth.
You look like you have pickles under your tongue.
Look at all this excitement. Listen, I ain't attack nobody. Y'all still attacking.
No, you're attacking
I'm just responding to what I heard on them panels.
Kitten ass, fuck ass.
Hey, listen. Now, when I start going in, y'all gonna say I'm wrong. I'm purposely holding back.
You're already wrong. Don't hold back, bitch, because that's what the fuck you want to do.
Your mother is not here. Your mother is not here, homie.
So why am I staring with somebody with chin hairs and titties then?
I don't even know what that means.
So
go ahead. Bob.
You said that you are say it again for me.
What?
You said that you were what was the term again?
What?
Weirdo
what
Israelite shit. I don't know.
Yeah, that. Say it again for me.
Hebrew Israelite. I'm an Israelite.
Yeah, Hebrew. Yeah.
So that means.
Okay, so can you explain what
Israelite?
What that? Can you explain what that means? So, because I don't know. Like, what are y'all core? Like, what does that mean?
All right, I'm glad. That's a
bunch of
we would have been able
to
have these kind of conversations a long time ago.
Niggas that be on corners yelling, screaming, and ain't building shit. That's what it is.
Josh, you can't always touch the channel.
No, she's asking me a question, and Josh was interrupting.
I said what I said.
Mike keeps adjusting. I hate the way this motherfucker keep going down. All right, so
I'm about to go to the gym before I have to hop on this flight. So y'all have a good night.
Later.
Okay. Have a good night.
So, Bomb.
Good night.
So, Bomb, an Israelite, means.
Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. Y'all have a good night. David, send me a cash out since you up here stressing everybody out for my birthday. Thank you.
Yeah. It's a birthday. Okay, go ahead.
We know, not we believe. We are the choke. Can y'all hear me? Because this mic keeps adjusting.
He's poor. He's not gonna send you a cash app.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Girl,
we hear you
rich
loud enough.
I'm rich of this shit. Anyway, the Bible, we are the people of the Bible, and that's what it is, and that's a fact. And if you read the Bible and you truly understand the Bible, you'll see nobody fits the criteria of those people in the Bible, because those people just disappeared. Like, we don't know where the fuck the Israelites are. So what did they just disappeared off the earth, and we figured out that they changed who we were. So at the end of the day, when you want to know if we them people, you look at all the goofy shit they were doing, and you'll see that no other people mirrors those people better than us. And then all of a sudden they disappeared, and all of a sudden we don't know who we are. That's not coincidence.
Also, when you say we, you talking about black people?
Yeah, and we not just no, it's not just black. Like, make no mistake, it's not just one color. Like, we mixed around, we everywhere. We, yes, we got black Latinas. You got a lot of people still in Africa, even though we not from Africa. A lot of them still in Africa. We all over the planet. The Israelites were nomads. They were across the four corners of the earth. So we everywhere. We ain't just in one location. But the chosen people of God, yeah. I mean, because if you look at read the Bible is not to everybody. It's to one group of people, the Israelites. You only hear about other people with our interaction with them. The Bible is not for everybody. God doesn't love everybody. That's a lie. The Bible ain't for everybody. That's a lie. It's to one group of people, to Israel, to Israel, to Israel. And when you look in the book, you see that the same way they fucked up, the same way they was hard-headed and rebellious, we the same exact way. You find out that we like fancy cars, jewelry, diamonds, and nice shit. We like that back then. We like it now. We fit the bill. So that's how we know. I know that's us.
That sounds like some nigga babble. Why does the Bible say that God loved the world and not just Israel?
It doesn't say that. It says, for God so loved the world. All right, listen. When you look up the Hebrew definition of world, we're like, you got the world of basketball. That's not the whole world. You got the world of football.
There's no such thing as world of Israel.
Listen,
Stop it.
Listen.
You keep adding and taking away from the Bible. That's the sin.
You can't say you believe in the Bible and then say what I'm saying is a lie. That you the contradiction.
Bro, I done read the Bible.
Then you don't know the Bible better than me. I bet 1,000 on it. What you bet on it? All right, then.
I got 1,000. I ain't got $1,000.
All right, well, I got it.
Wait, we ain't got to go through months. Why we got? Listen, we have a conversation.
Don't bet him nothing. He won't even send Bomb Cherry a cash app.
I've still been being attacked, but everybody's acting like it's me. I ain't attacked nobody.
Nobody attacked anybody.
And nobody said
nobody really hasn't attacked anybody. We just getting straight to the business.
What you mean for everybody? I'm trying to get everything. I mean, it's funny.
How you don't know what I mean by saying everybody is talking to me? It's talking to me.
Hey, y'all keep a discussion. Yeah. It's like y'all don't want to really have a discussion.
Right.
Well, Bomb, okay. I just want to just set the tone right here, because I don't want all these victims and all that other bullshit. There's a nigga that has endorsed rape, has endorsed domestic violence. He's been on panels numerous times and said it.
I'm not talking about that.
Right. He ain't even listening. Right.
Like, I'm really chill? Trying to have a conversation. Chill. And y'all keep being stuck on something that happened somewhere else.
Right.
Like, can we have?
Yeah, we talking about the Bible right now.
Okay.
But look up John 3:16 though. He don't know what he's talking about. You can look it up in every translation.
Y'all have the discussion.
Right. They just want.
So when he says something, and then when you say, well, no, and y'all have the discussion back and forth, but right now it just looks like everybody beating on him, and he's trying to be the victim.
Exactly.
Right?
No, I ain't the victim because I whoop ass. But y'all are jumping on me.
You keep saying y'all jumping on you. Everybody not jumping on you.
They are. You see it. The playback on tail.
But you're talking right now,
everybody
so nobody's jumping on you.
So
say what the fuck
you gotta say.
You
had my name in your mouth in the chat. I wanted to get an explanation on that too.
You're new here. Chill,
we'll
right
leave
now,
that to the
we're having a discussion.
You don't tell me what to do, fat boy.
And that's what we at.
I got muscles, baby. Get it right.
You got muscles in your
you ain't never seen me. You see them, Bomb? They all on my nutsack.
No, never.
I would like to have the discussion. Mickey, leave alone. It's broken. It'll cut you. Okay, so
talk to me, Bob.
Go ahead now. So
All right, so back to God. Yeah, he don't love.
He's saying he don't love everybody.
The Bible says God says whoever loves the world is an enemy to God. Now, what he means is he don't hate the trees, the animals. He hates the laws, the rules, the way people get down. The shit we call snake shit, God don't like it either. So when he says if you love the world, you an enemy to him. What he's saying is if you up this old fuck shit, he ain't about fuck shit. So by that rule, we are enemies. That's what he means. But he don't love everybody.
We are enemies.
That means what God is saying, like, I'm speaking like God. If you're doing fuck shit and he's not for fuck shit, he's telling the which would be a sinner. He's telling the wicked people, I'm against you. We enemies. God is talking to the fuck people. He's saying we enemies. I'm talking like I'm God, but you get what I'm saying.
No, I get what you said. So let's see, said what you were saying. Let's see about, because I know some of you know about the Bible.
She's talking about God so loved the world that he only gave his begotten son.
Because he keeps trying to say this the world of Israel.
But that's not what that means.
But it's different religions, so we're not gonna shut down different people religions. But I'm talking about just go with the Bible.
I'm talking about
let her finish, nigga cat. She let you finish.
Shut up.
To the Bible, and that's a
you
sin.
shut
You ain't
up,
supposed to do
fat
that.
boy.
And Revelations tell you that there's wicked people who do that in the end times, that add to the Bible and take away, and God don't like that.
I don't do that. Let's see.
Bro, you keep adding the world of Israel. There ain't no world of Israel. It's God so loved the world. That means anybody who accepts his son into their heart can be accepted.
Let's see. I got.
Wait, let her finish. We let you finish.
Okay.
And then you
all right. I'll finish though. That's my thing. That's all I want to say.
Okay, I got 5,000.
Yeah, even illegally.
Okay, don't be bringing money.
No,
if you gotta
come
back.
I am. No, this is my comeback. I got 5,000 to prove that the Bible is to Israel. I got 5,000. That's how I know you don't know.
Well, it's Khadijah's birthday, so
cash out her 500.
Oh my God, dude! Is that your answer? I thought you was having a discussion.
I am. I'm willing to put my.
All
money
you have to do is tell us where to go in the Bible that supports what you're saying. That's it.
Okay, listen. If you want that, you ask for it. The Bible says, "Ask and you shall receive." I ain't supposed to.
What I'm doing, we're trying to have a discussion. It's hard for me. I'm trying.
Well, cash up all of us.
It's a lot of
cash
tension
up all
here.
of us $500.
I'm the only relaxed one up here. It seems like
cash up all of us $500. Ask and you shall receive.
Listen,
right?
I'm finna find this scripture from Bomb. Hush up, mother.
Shut your poor ass up.
I love you too, baby. Hold on.
You going to see?
Yeah, I'm googling.
You going to see which one it is?
I'm gonna pull them all up. I'm gonna just pull them up.
Okay. So
but I ain't gonna lie to you. I still think
the same Bible. Is it the same? Like what Bible? Is it a different Bible than the regular Bible?
The
Bible. They are different Bibles. Go ahead.
For most parts, they are the same. I mean, understand this.
Yeah, it's just different wording. But listen,
but I don't know.
I will agree with you that I do think that the Israelites are black because they were on some nigga shit.
But you just contradicted yourself.
But God didn't die just for Jesus. Didn't die just for Israel. He died for everybody.
Did.
Okay?
Now, I'm gonna give you scripture. Jesus told the 12 disciples, Go not to the Gentiles, but go to the lost tribe of Israel, the lost sheep of Israel.
Where is that?
Shut up. You had to go to Google to find that.
All you gotta do is Google it. Look up. Christ
told
the Israelites not to go to
listen, we having a discussion. Listen, I'm really getting really pissed off. Like I really want to have this discussion.
Right.
But Bum, he ain't putting no. Oh, it's being John this, John that. He ain't saying book, no verse, no.
I'm getting one scripture, then you mentioned
something
else. I can only pull up scriptures so fast.
But go ahead and do that.
I ain't no robot, and it ain't my job to be your robot. You want to know? Go look it up. Now be patient.
You ain't no good. Listen, be patient. You need to tell me the scripture where I can go look it up so I can read it myself. Go ahead.
I'm finna read them, and then you can look them up when I call them.
Okay. I need you to give me the verse. Where is that?
Crazy.
Oh, relax. I gotta read.
He said that. So that don't sound right. What he said. You never heard that before. Let's see.
No, when I read the Bible, I was raised in the church since I was a little girl.
Obviously not. I'm gonna get it though. Hold on.
I read the Bible. In fact, I used to be into that Hebrew shit, but I'm like, listen.
For you. I'm gonna get that scripture for you.
I stopped being into it because I realized a lot of the men, they're just abusive and they want to use that to abuse women. You know?
Yeah.
That's not true.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff that they be preaching is hateful.
If we are the Israelites, how are we using it to abuse women if that's our culture? And it is.
It's not your culture to abuse
It is
women.
my culture. I told you, if you go read, that's how I know you ain't read the Bible.
Women, because I wish Celeste was up here because I know she.
I know you ain't read it. Let's see, because if you read it, you would see it's your culture. You would know it's you.
You know what? I know it's not your culture because you don't like loud women, and God promotes loud women. Okay, He promotes women who speaks up.
It doesn't.
Listen.
David, are you going to
Esther,
the Manosphere meetup?
Matthew 10:5.
Are you going?
But
to
if
the
Esther
Manosphere
never
meetup?
spoke up, right, and spoke against what they were trying to do, Israel would have been wiped.
Okay.
They would have had to worship a false god. Is that or is that not the word?
Okay, hold on. Matthew 10:5. One thing at a time, little girl. I'm reading where Jesus said, "Go to the lost tribe of Israel." God damn, you can't just jump
hold
around.
your tone. Hold your tone, my
titties,
nigga.
big
Hold that tone
titties.
up, player.
Shut the fuck up, big
You ain't gonna be
titties.
talking like that. Hold your tone. Hold your
Don't
tone.
talk to her like that, though.
Hold your tone, brother. Hold your tone.
You don't talk to her like that.
I know what you
Hold your
want,
tone.
I know
But
you
you
talking a
don't
little
talk
too.
to
You
her
talking
like
a little
that.
too sweet,
And
my
I
nigga.
know what
Hold
you
your tone.
want, and that's why you going to
Okay,
the
I'm
Manosphere
ending
meetup,
it.
ain't
Y'all
you?
say